JCS familia. Monetize this. Elite familia. Out of nowhere. Stop. Throw down. Let's get it. Out of nowhere. JCS familia. Exclusive. JCS. No. You don't wanna with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really wanna, homie. JCS. Out of nowhere, monetize this and throw down. JCS. It's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS. Shout out to OK Fabe, Leah, and my man Jake the Marco. JCS. Pussy, no pussies allowed. We scream it and we say it proud. JCS. To my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talkin', homie, take a seat and please just shut your mouth. JCS, homie, done told you. And for every piece of shit that tried to test, got laid the rest. What you thought? The man Joe Cronin go hard. Trust me, homie, we ain't worried about none of you retards. All these fat fucks wanna talk, they'll get cut. I ain't playing with your homies, fuck you faggots and your wives are all sluts. I don't give a fuck, my nigga, come and test this. Me and the almighty Joe will eat you up for breakfast. JCS. You don't want it with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS. Out of nowhere, monetize this and throw down bitch. JCS. It's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS. Shout out to OK Fabe, Leah, and my man Jake the Marco. JCS. Pussy, no pussies allowed. We scream it and we say it proud. JCS. To my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talkin', homie, take a seat and please shut your mouth. Joe Cronin, whipping the whip is in the stove and hanging out the window screaming, fuck that bitch, Kenny ballin'. And to any bitch wanna put dirt all on our name, listen, suck a fat dick and I hope you choke all on into my mind. Anybody want it, they can get it, just know that. Me and Joe will stick you up, say cheese, throw that. Ride around strapped like some lunatics, roll that. And we don't give a fuck about your ass, you can quote that. JCS, no, we the best motherfucker, who the fuck you tryna test, huh? JCS, bitch, all these punks playing checkers while we're playing chess. JCS, yeah, fuck around, get bodied and laid out on your deck. JCS, it's that stop, motherfucker, I'm a JCS vet. JCS, you don't want it with us, homie, trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS, out of nowhere, monetize this and throw down bitch. JCS, it's the JCS show, shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS, shout out to OK Fabe, Leah, and my man Jake the Marco. Listen, homie, I ain't playing with you suckers, catch you slipping on my dump, I hope that on you motherfuckers. That's stuck, always riding with you burners, cocksuckers. Talk on my name, I'ma show you how I'm a bummer. Make it that hot summer, shitting on you is a bummer.
Are you ready in the chat? Hit that like button.
Homie, all you faggots better recognize. All come through, me and Joe, and we terrorize. Exclusive.
Hit that like button and raise a glass.
Yo, pull up your fist, yo, monetize this. Ain't no way, motherfucking handle this for over 10 years. If 100 shows, fuck around and find out. Get your Cronin nose, no pussies allowed, not for the weak of heart. Sex line calls and the bombs don't stop. In the wheel of fun, yeah, the wheel of funk. And yeah, fuck your mom, he gon' fucking come. Monetize this, monetize this, monetize this, monetize this. Audio jungle. and JB fucked off. Doesn't mean we can't get this party to start. So you can pray right now to the ghost from the coast, but we know Negan drops the most. For all the ones we lost, that includes real talk. Pour a drink right now if you got a big car. An offensive show, just so you know. No pussies allowed on Joe Cronin's show. Monetize this! Monetize this! Monetize this! Monetize this! Monetize this!
Before it's my birthday. Can I take Tommy's thought on monetized hits for that? Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh yeah, I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
What if I robbed you?
Audio Jungle.
What if I robbed you? Yeah. What if I robbed you? What I want right now is for all you fat, ugly sweat hogs to cover your eyes and allow your women to stare at what is a real man on the radio, on a podcast, on YouTube. That's right. Make your wives open up their eyes all the way. Then I want them to stare into my damn nipples. Oh. I could do this all night. I could light a firework at night and make your whole damn bright up the sky, light up the sky. I'm about to crap on a guy's thigh. Here it comes, drop a turd on the log fire. Here we go, I'm filled with desire. I'm not a liar, I'm flying higher. I got a dildo that was made for your mom. She loves it when it goes inside of a crusty old bum. It probably make... Oh, what am I doing? Anyway, what's going on, guys? I'm sorry. I did not expect to start this way, but I'm delaying while I try to get my microphone. There it is. The microphone's working the right way. Guys, wherever you are, you need to grab yourself a drink right now. I want you guys so drunk tonight that you would scare Alex Jones if you were in the same room with him, okay? I want you guys to frighten Alex Jones. We got Sting's last match, guys. You know, do you understand that? It's Sting! It's Sting's last match. And it's AEW Revolution. It's Sting's last match. Do you understand this? I mean, this should be the thumbnail. But Richard Lewis is dead. There's just so much to say. Die, Rocky, die. But you know, Rastafa told us about this. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't understand the deal, right? Rastafa, basically, this guy, right? Here's the thing. There was an event not that long ago. There was a play. It was a wrestling play. If you don't know about this, it wasn't just a wrestling play. It was a musical. They put on a wrestling musical, okay? And it was about like an older wrestler or something like that. And throughout the whole musicals, there's just all these songs. There's all these things going on. And I believe the musical was called My Last Match. That's right. My Last Match. That's what it was called. The musical was all about the wrestler's last match, which of course is could be sad, you know, if you think about it. That could be sad. It's his last match. It's a very sad thing. Somebody's last match definitely can be a sad thing. And that's why, we praised it. And that is what we should be talking about for a little bit tonight. And I'm going to go to the Discord soon. I know there's going to be some people on Discord. I'm not sure if the Monetize This champion is going to join us yet tonight or not. Like I said, I will destroy when I win, if I win that belt back. I'm telling you guys, you will enjoy what I do this time. Like, you don't understand. We need to get me that belt. But before we do that, let's enjoy this song for Sting.
Some news for
Here
you
it is.
So, in New York, there was a premiere
Shithole.
of a future wrestling rock musical that is in development. It's called The Last Match. I was actually at the event that was showcasing some of the music that's being developed. Yeah, and it's actually run by these producers based out of New York, New Jersey. So he was there, and I actually met him a little bit. And so the guest of honor, the MC was Brutus the Barber Beefcake.
My last match.
Oh,
This
God.
is my last fight.
Oh, no.
I must step into the ring and perform. This is my last match.
He's gone. He's done it, ladies and gentlemen. He's done it.
I will give it all to you.
Unbelievable.
This summer, a musical nobody ever expected. Professional wrestler. Hero. And even if I have to bleed, even if I have to blade, even if I take a chair shot to my skull, I will have my last match.
Coming to a theater near you.
This summer, live on Broadway. Last Match. Dude, I mean, I can't wait. This is going to be a fun musical.
I'm trying to get in touch with you with the producer so you can have an interview with them.
Okay.
Touch with you with the producer so you can have an interview with them.
Okay. Can I sing him that song and tell him I should be in the play?
You can.
This is my last match.
Professional wrestler. Hero. And even if I have to bleed, even if I have to blade, even if I take a chair shot to my skull,
You gotta love that part. That's my favorite part.
have my last match.
Sting will have his last match at AEW
Live on
Revolution.
Will you be
Last
watching?
match.
Now, will you be? That's the problem.
This is
You can download that song on Patreon, by the way. Here's my question, though. Who's going to be watching AEW Revolution? Will you be watching AEW Revolution? Yeah, going to buy it. Yeah, I will steal it. Watch free. Nope. Not sure yet. All right, there's the poll. I'm putting the poll up. Will you watch AEW Revolution? I think this is going to be an interesting poll, to be honest. So, Fox censored The Rock the other day because of The Rock. Because a sign said, "Die, Rocky, die." I don't understand why that's bad. Why that's that bad. It's not like it said anything too crazy. What's the new donation with The Rock, by the way? We have a new donation. So it played a whole bunch a couple weeks ago and last week or whatever. But what was the new donation? Was it 25? I don't even remember now. Now I'm lost. We got to figure this out. Does anybody remember? Is it $25? But I'm curious as to what do you guys think about Sting's last match as we continue on here with the show tonight as Monetize This begins. And I go over to the Discord in a few minutes to see all the peeps. I'm talking about Christian's peeps. I got money that Christian just collapses, at some point. Like in AEW. And that's not a great thing to have money on, by the way. I'm not proud of it, but I've got money on it. I've got money on it for real. For real, dog. Okay? I'm serious about this. Welcome to the Cronin Clubhouse on Monetize This. Die, Rocky, die. If you're in the chat, guys, hit the like button for me. Guys, we got to get 100 likes. We literally got Jake DeMarco returning to the show Wednesday night. Jake DeMarco, out of nowhere, the reunion, massive reunion this Saturday night around probably starting at about 9:30, 10 o'clock, something like that. 9:30, 10, probably right when AEW ends would be a good time. But that's going to be big. I would be here early, probably 9:30, because we might start a little bit early and just say F it, and start a little bit early, For the real hardcores, they can watch that. So, yeah, Devin in the Discord goes, imagine it's your last match and you're jobbing for the Young Bucks. Like, I don't know. I mean, but I'm sure Sting likes the job for these guys. He did the right thing. Triple H, he jobbed for Triple H. But they thought The Rock was coming back. That's why they did it. Triple H was like, yeah, Sting, we got to have the match, but here's the thing. I'm facing Rock next year at WrestleMania, so I can't lose. We got to have me going in with momentum. So that was the whole reason they said the reason why, or maybe one of the reasons why, that Triple H lost or beat Sting was that, I'm going to be facing The Rock coming up, and so, I'm not going to have many matches. This is it, so it's like I got to be strong. We got to keep Triple H strong. So I get that, because if Triple H loses to Sting but then wants to face The Rock, I don't think it matters. I think Triple H could lose Sting, beat Sting, but, Triple H had lost a lot of matches if you go back. You know what I mean? He lost, what did he lose to Roman one year? That may have been the year after, actually. But he lost to Bryan. He lost to The Undertaker several times. He's lost a lot. He's lost everything. I don't remember. So Triple H, I guess, needed the win over a Sting. I would have booked. Well, whatever. It's too late now to talk about it, I guess. But let's go to the poll. In the very infancy of the poll, we don't have a lot of votes yet because I just put this up. But we do have a good significant amount. To be at about 88 votes right now is a decent sample size. And it's not good. It's not good news. Jesus. 34%, yeah, I'm going to watch it for free, and 10% are going to buy it. So at least they'll make some money from some of you guys, which is good for them and good news. You should do that if you can buy it. But overall, it's a thumbs down. It looks like about 57% of you guys will not be watching, which makes sense when you look at the audience divide and the amount of people. That kind of makes sense to me. I'll be going over to Discord in a minute. I know I've got Discord muted, but I will be over there in a minute. Yeah, I don't know, man. But then, and you wonder if it's a stall tactic for Sting. Like, yeah, hey man, Sting, sorry, man. We can't do that. That doesn't work for me, brother. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. What up? Triple H got massive ego. I'm sure he does have a pretty big ego in many ways because he's a wrestler and he's Triple H, and God, the guy's got to have an ego and a thing. No doubt about it, he does. But I also think that Triple H has shown many times he don't mind putting his ego aside. Do you know what I'm saying? If he thinks it's worth it, he'll put the ego aside. So, but I do agree with you that he has an ego. Of course, we all have an ego, and I'm sure he's a bigger than average ego because he's a wrestler. He's Triple H. But I don't think he's got an ego that's, would he really do that? I don't know. I wouldn't think so. But what was awesome the other day was when Sting did come down from the rafters. Let's listen to the crowd. By the way, it's a crime, a sacrilege that this did not take place in front of more people. If you did not see this the other day, Sting came down from the rafters, old school. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Hero, I'm holding out for a hero to me.
Oh my God, Sting comes down, and it was pretty cool. I was actually looking for the clip because I wanted to hear the pop, because it should have been louder. You know, it should have been way bigger for Sting, but you know, there was nobody there. You know, this place is tiny. Sting receives tribute from Tony Khan prior to final match at AEW Revolution. Aw. On social media. But tomorrow night is Revolution. I want to know from you guys, should I cover Revolution tomorrow night? Should I cover Revolution? I got to know. You guys let me know. But right now, I'm going to play a dono, then I'm going to go over to the chat, to the Discord.
Duncachino?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh.
What's my name? Duncachino. It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Matt Cologne, the first one.
Let's go. Joe, where's that Sith Lord who never shows up or goat from the crap hole?
Oh, Sith was here a couple weeks ago, and the other day in the comments about Jake's video. Matt Cologne, thanks for the $10. Ghost from the crap hole? Jesus. I think he's got a lot more money than you, Matt. I got to be honest, bro. I love you, but I think Ghost has a lot more money than you. Thank you for the dono, though, man. Appreciate the $10. If you guys want, tonight is Monetize This. I didn't put the donation link in the chat. Let me get it in there. Only you guys can keep the shows going. So if you want to donate, there's the link. Or you guys can become members, or you can use Super Chat. If you want a Super Chat, that'd be cool, too. But we really got to get those likes up. So click that button right now. Like, just click it on the fucking thing. Stick up the thing. Let's go and do it. Let's go into the Discord, man. We got Alpha Nerdy in there. Look at that. He's so upset about his pee-pee size that he got to change his name to Alpha Nerdy to try to pretend like he's alpha and he's a strong guy, not beta, right, Nerdy? Is that what's up?
I am the most alpha I've ever been, Joe.
Really?
I don't know if you can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I'm on testosterone, and I feel pumped with cum. Shit.
I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm pumped full of testosterone. Did you know that? I'm full of testosterone. I just killed an illegal. Did you know that? I killed an illegal. You know, the illegals don't bother me because I live in Mexico. What does it matter to me what happens? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Nerdy. Nerdy. I want to nerdy.
Oh, my God. J-Real's going to jizz. What do you think about... now, do you think that the Monetize This champion could be a little bit scared because of the OG coming back, Jake DeMarco? Do you think that Luke is concerned a little bit, especially after his Friday night performance?
I don't know if anybody even remembers who Jake is.
Wow.
I mean, he hasn't been around for years. And then The Rock comes back. He starts pulling out bananas and comes back. What's up with this shit?
Well, all I can say is his video did a lot of views. I mean, this guy made a return video. You know what I'm saying? Like, a guy made a return video, and it's like over, like, I don't know, 700 views or something. And that's like, bro, like, that's a lot for a co-host guy who never plugged stuff and whatever else and didn't do a lot on his own thing and whatever else. And all of a sudden, man, you know, and you only have over 1,000 subs. I mean, Jake only has 1,300 subs. And he puts out a video the other day after first video in 4 years. 4 years. Oh, no, it's 3. I'm sorry, it's 3 years. 3 years. First video in 3 years. First video in 3 years. And his last video from 3 years ago had 558 views. And his video before that had 200. And his video before that, it's like, bro, and he puts out a video and 700. I mean, like, Jake is coming back Wednesday. 93 likes on the video, 60 comments. People are pumped for Wednesday night out of nowhere. The big return. It's just gonna be a lot to talk about. Me and him. So me and Jake talk a lot. This is a really interesting thing. Is me and Jake talk a lot, but we talk on like texts and like we do some voice comments and stuff like that. But me and Jake have not talked a ton about wrestling, and we haven't talked a lot in the long form either. So it's like there'll be a lot to go through and to talk about, and like, I mean, bro, Vince is gone.
What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about?
What do you want to talk about? Oh God, I hate that.
Yeah. What I like about the return of Jake is he is a straight guy. He's like a good number 2.
Unlike you.
And I couldn't agree with you more, Mr. Pico. My natural role is more of like the 3rd or 4th guy that just chirps in. I can't fucking maintain conversations.
I took you for a bottom.
Wow.
You piece of shit.
Jake the
so
Caco,
I'm glad that Jake's
said.
going to come back.
So basically,
is he going to come back to monetize this also?
You're a bottom nerdy, basically.
I really don't know about that. I think that
okay.
I think that like, why did Jay Real just sound like RP?
It is RP. He just changed his name.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, so he's like Jay not real. He's like Jay fake.
Yeah, Jay Unreal.
Jay Unreal. But no, I think that I think that Jake. I really don't know yet. I don't know if Jake's like full-time, fully back. But I don't know. I think he might be back weekly. I think
we'll take what we can get.
We're really going to find out when he comes on Wednesday night about how long, whether he's back for good for WrestleMania season, for a couple shows. I don't know. We're going to find out Wednesday. It'll be very interesting here live around 10 p.m. live
this
right
is
here.
Big. See, you guys don't understand. This is big. This is like fucking Skip Bayless and fucking Stephen A. Smith reuniting, bro. This is exciting.
This is like Triple H coming back from his torn quad.
I am surprised.
This is like when Triple H dogged Shawn Michaels and they reunited again for the millionth time.
Oh, listen, I can tell you it's big, man. Like myself, because like when Jake left, bro, there was a significant like, and I didn't know what to do because I had become so used to a co-host because I used to do the reviews by myself. I used to do these reviews, take calls. I mean, I was set up to just take calls, which I love that. I love just let's take calls from people. I'll give my opinion, and I'll take the call from anybody, and I'll have a good time that way. And even when Jake first started, the first couple of years Jake started with me, like I would take a lot of calls, and Jake would just wait. You know, he'd wait for his turn to talk, and it would be me taking calls, and Jake would react a little bit. But he really was good at sitting back, letting me ramble for the first hour or whatever with people and taking calls, and then he would come in with great points and stuff. But the point of all that, saying all that is like, so when Jake had to go, like kind of out of nowhere he left, you know, he was like, hey, like it was crazy that I wasn't ready yet to flow, and I did all right some of the shows, but like I'd basically do like a review for like 30 minutes, and then I would just be like, fuck, I don't know, because wrestling was so boring at that point that I really I only had about 20 minutes to say about it. I got 20 minutes to say about it. That's all I want to talk about it. And what used to happen is the 2 years before were also terrible, but to me, but like I would talk for like 10 minutes, then I would just let Jake go because he was still engaged in coming up with things to say about everything, whereas I wasn't. So I would react to what Jake was saying, and that was really good because if Jake wasn't here, I don't know if I would have been doing the reviews as much the way I was doing them anymore. So so that was huge when he left. And I figured it out after he left for a while, and we had people come on and stuff like that. Mustafa really helped. But like, this is going to be big. This is a big thing. I've got really good chemistry with him. He brings out really good stuff from me. He makes me way better, and he's really so good at talking about wrestling.
He completes you.
He does.
He reminds me of,
I've had orgasms.
He reminds me of like a Mauro Ronaldo, but instead of like mental sickness, he's got the physical sickness. but he's there. He's the straight guy. He'll give it to you. He'll tell you exactly what's going on. Hey, this is the background. And I love Jake for that. So I'm excited to have him back. I'm excited.
That's a great point in the chat. This is like he's been regenerated. He's about to regenerate. It's Regeneration X, J-Mac.
It's about the regeneration.
Regeneration X!
We about to regenerate. Regeneration X.
Regeneration X! Regenerate! Regeneration X! Regenerate!
Right now, about to regenerate here. We about to get regenerated around here. And if we come regenerated in your ear, here we come. If you don't want it, we gonna hear.
All right, let's move to the donations. Tonight we're gonna have somebody who somebody's got to step up to be up top here. Drop to be up top. We'll put you up top here. Luke Rojas, the Monetize This champion, may be joining us. I don't know if he's coming or not, but he may be asleep. He's been having some tough times. He fell asleep last week on the show an hour in. Like, I'm worried about him because here's the thing. Luke called out Dork Knight for Monetize This 450, right? Like, I'm gonna call you out. Well, I'm worried that Luke isn't in top shape for 450. The way he's been falling asleep recently. So
yeah, he can't even make it a 445.
Yeah, so
I
don't know. And then what if I have a behind the scenes bet going. The Dork Knight will like forget that he's even monetized.
I will
this.
make sure he doesn't win.
I mean, bro, this guy, he can't even remember his kids' names, okay? But he can remember what their private parts look like, but that's about it. So Dork Knight, is Dork Knight even going to show up? I could see Dork Knight not showing up on 450 when he was supposed to face Luke versus Dork. But now it's Luke versus Dork versus me versus J-Man, another guy who's not here tonight. So it's like, bro, and I'll tell you what if all those guys don't show up, maybe Luke shows up only on 450, episode 450, and then Nerdy, you can just cash in on Luke or something. Like, it could be, I mean,
look, I got to work in coordination with my associates. I want what's best for the show, and if that means that taking the belt away from Luke because he falls asleep on the show, well, that's got
Joe
to
trying
be
to stir the pot. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's not stirring the pot. He's just calling out Luke for not showing up to a show he's the champion of. He's pulling a Roman Reigns right now.
Oh,
you know, Joe, I liken the whole thing like with Luke and Jake to
oh my
like
God,
when
oh my God,
yeah, damn it, when Tom Brady got hurt and Matt Castle took over and got him to the playoffs.
Right.
You know, Jake is like the Tom Brady, but Luke still took you the show to the playoffs. Still did an admirable job. But
yeah, it's like Bledsoe and Brady.
Jake is still
he's Edelman. He's Edelman.
Quarterback.
No, I get it. What you're saying. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. But no, I think Luke's going to be great. Like, there's no problem whatsoever. Luke is still going to be here, probably because I don't think Jake. I don't know yet what Jake's schedule 100% is going to be, but I'm going to bet that Jake can probably only do like once a week, or I don't know. It's a light schedule, so Luke is still really going to be Luke here. So we've just added Jake. You know, it's great.
Does Jake like Luke?
Oh, yeah. Jake loves Luke. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He thinks he's hilarious.
Okay.
Jake loves the hell out of Luke. So, and I'm sure we'll get Luke in on the shows, too. Me, Luke, and Jake at times, and Rastafan, Jake, and Luke. I mean, it's going to be great. All we've done is add a fucking a big boy. You know, we've added a goddamn legend here. It's going to be great. So
we brought CM Punk back.
Exactly.
What we did.
I'll let Luke borrow my CPAP, you know, so I make sure he's on the show.
Oh. So we've pretty much confirmed, it sounds like, that Fox really did blank out of The Rock's fucking speech because the Die Rocky Die sign? I mean, like, what the fuck? Who cares? Like, what? I can't believe that, what Fox was worried that The Rock would be offended, or like they thought that, I don't know what they thought, but like Die Rocky Die is the sign that gets The Rock's promo ruined?
See, this is my shitty role that I'm filling in for Jake because this is what he normally does. Yes, Joe. Wrestling Inc. Reported that Fox blacked out WWE SmackDown segment to avoid that Die Rocky Die sign. So it is being reported that that's the case.
I like how he's mentioning that he's in charge. You
That's
know, he's
lame.
a VP or whatever the fuck he is.
Yeah, it was good that he brought up the realism that we all talked about.
Yeah, they finally addressed that. Yeah.
I mean, he did it. He did. Now he did it a couple times. But you know, it's not.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday,
Eddie Chaos,
that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
I get the impression that D. Welsh peels an apple before eating it.
I get the
peel an apple
Eddie Chaos. I get the. Wait a minute. I get the impression that D. Welsh peels an apple before eating it.
I do that. I do that sometimes.
I do that. I do that. Listen, I do that because I have this mouth allergy. It's a minor thing, but like bothers me.
You're allergic to the whole world.
No, but dude, I never had allergies. That's why it's so fucked up, man. It sucks. I used to eat everything. I mean, it sucks. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, Randy Viper 7. Randy Viper. So we're going to hear from Jake DeMarco tonight, I think. Oh, my goodness. Miss phoning you from a fucking phone booth. I miss phone booths. I miss phoning you. I've been talking to Jake all day, baby. I'm excited. He's excited.
Guys, Rugby League is happening right now for the first time in the USA at Allegiant Stadium in Vegas on Fox Sports 1 USA. Give it a watch if you're curious.
All right.
I was calling you through the fucking phone booth, Luke Crow, just more.
I love the way it says that, dude. I was calling you from a fucking phone booth. Like, it's like fucking... I mean, it sounds like a Boston and an Australian accent, kind of, the way he writes it. I was calling you from a fucking phone booth. Bro. $7 phone booth donation from Randy Viper. I don't know, bro. So do you guys think that so do you think that The Rock is gonna
Shit bum?
Oh my god. My bad.
My syndrome is down by my ween is up.
Texas, my syndrome is down, but my ween is up.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on tonight? Like, this is the shit we're gonna, like, what are we doing?
Oh,
die,
no.
Rocky, die. I am, if I can get to Connecticut and if I get some tickets to Connecticut, despite who I get them from, what if I take a Die Rocky Die sign? What if I go there?
Shit bum?
Oh shit.
Fuck Ghost. Fuck Drew Barr. Fuck Huge Boner. Fuck Seabass. Sith.
What the?
Wherever the fuck he is. Nobody cares.
Oh my god, D. Welsh just shit on Ghost from the Coast, Drew Barr, Huge Boner, Andrew, fuck Seabass, he said. Called out Sith, which is that's just sacrilege for doing that.
Wild.
Down syndrome.
And then D. Welsh drops $5. D. Welsh, the big D. Welsh drops $5.
Yeah, look at these pussies. They won't drop any donations. So here's a fiver. Real fast.
No, I love you, Welsh. Thank you, Welsh. Really appreciate it. I'm sorry we were behind. Here's the thing.
You're talking about making a sign.
No, so I think, like, wouldn't it be funny if I made a Die Rocky Die sign and I went to I'd have to get to Connecticut. Dude, I was thinking about trying to get a ticket for me and like Finn or Gavin or one of my kids will want to go, and I was like, maybe I'll take them. And I went, oh my god. And this is how you know WWE's doing so well right now, is because, dude, not that long ago I looked at tickets and I was like, oh, for $90 I could take a kid with me, or we could sit middle row somewhere, and that's not bad. And my kids have mentioned wanting to see the wrestling and whatever, and maybe The Rock will be in Connecticut because that's like the last before Mania or something like that. And so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take this. Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh wow, man!
What?
Oh, we got a bump. Oh my god!
Spot all day.
Holy hell!
I want you to jam it in.
My wing is up.
Oh, it's in your bunghole. Oh my god!
Wow.
Here's a JCS Super Sith Negan bomb. D. Welsh, Matt Kern, and anybody else. Until you drop this amount or more all at once like I have multiple times. You are nothing more than a second-rate walk behinder. Beat this or shut up.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Sith Negan!
What the fuck?
Beat this or shut up! Dude, he just owned bitches! Seth Negan just owned bitches!
He just came down from the rafters.
Oh my god!
Unlike Owen Hart did. Jeez.
Oh my god,
He
bro.
literally just came down from the rafters just now.
He fucking pulled a sting from the rafters! Oh my god! Oh my god, Sith. I cannot believe Sith just... Oh my god! Blam! Like, holy
That's
shit,
gotta
bro.
be Sith.
Oh my god, bro.
Shit bum.
What? Oh my god, play it again, bro. Play it again. I'm gonna just...
A lot of Boston cream donuts.
It's a lot of Boston cream donuts, bro.
Groceries.
Oh my god, give me the Sith bomb. Oh, give me the Sith bomb. I got a clip from Jake DeMarco that I'm gonna play in just a second for you guys. Oh my god, thank you so much, Sith, for that absolute bomb, brother. Let's play it again. Oh, this is... No, I'm just playing it again because look at how fire it is. Oh, yeah, look at that. Suck on that. Oh, my God, Sith Negan. Oh, it's so hot. Look at that. And look at this. Look at how I froze it, too. Oh, my God, man, Sith.
That should be a ringtone.
That should be my ringtone, to be honest. Sith, thank you so much, man. I cannot believe that. And that was insane to start the show.
Sith Negan, man.
If you can't beat this or shut up.
Yeah. Sith didn't go heel on those bitches. He went the full foot on them.
Oh my god,
he's loyal
bro.
too. He's been doing it for years, man. He's loyal as fuck.
Give him the fucking belt. Shit.
Well, I mean, he's making the belts.
Give him Leah. Fuck it. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Give him Leah.
I'm kidding, Joe.
That was pretty funny, man. Give him Leah. Fuck it. That was great.
Dude, don't say you're kidding. Jacob, that was the funniest thing you said in years.
Yeah, don't say you're kidding. That's funny. Oh my god, bro. That's fucking wild. Okay, that's awesome. All right, we're gonna get Jake's. We got a clip, I think. Let's see. I can feel it. I can feel it. The enemy design. I can feel my end of the line. The Sith bomb. Holy Sith. Nobody's gonna beat that. There ain't a hope in hell that anybody can beat $1,000 from the Lord, our Savior, the God, the Sith Lord, the Deviant. Sith Negan.
Purchase this beat on towerbeats.com.
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. It's a Sith bomb. And nerdy got a backwards hat. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. It's a Sith bomb. We're gonna celebrate this for as much as I care. We're gonna celebrate the fact that Wednesday night, the GOAT, Mr. Sexy himself, Jake DeMarco returns Wednesday night. Suck on that, cat fucker. This is what you want. This is what you get.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt
Dan O'Rourke, how you doing,
last
man?
Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
My girlfriend won't make love to my younger brother. I'm trying to sell him since he is full Ashburger and my parents won't feed him until he produces a grandchild.
What
What
the fuck? What was that?
I don't know. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Yeah.
I mean, because normally I normally want to acknowledge all the donators, but since Sith Negan just dropped $1,000, and if that guy just doesn't donate again, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, Dan, just go ahead and keep that to yourself.
We'll be all right.
Yo, Bird, how you doing, Bird? What's up, bitch?
We'll be all right, bitch. Just suck the dick pretty good. We'll be all right, bitch.
Ew.
Why? What are you doing? Like, what are you
Are you masturbating?
I fucked up.
Bird, you gonna eat the mic tonight? You gonna eat the mic tonight, Bird?
I'm gonna eat the mic and I'm gonna spit it in your mouth, RP. Open up.
Ew.
What's up, Bird? What's up, Bird?
I hope YR doesn't kill himself over me joking with him the other day, but like, by the way.
RP, are your feet really clean tonight? Or are they
Yeah,
like
bro.
dirty as
YR is in full depression.
He's like devastated. I'm sorry. It's not even real. I was joking. I was just joking.
You, Joe.
I can't believe he thinks it's real. I was kidding. I was kidding. I can't believe. Like, I mean, oh God, what an idiot.
What did you tell him? His show was good or something?
I was like, no, I'll never. I told him I'll never talk to him again and get whatever. And it was just, but I was kidding. I thought it would be like, come on. If I wasn't gonna do that,
he loves you. He loves you.
I know, but I wouldn't call and say that. I would just never do it again. Like, I was joking. But he's really mad. Like, I feel really bad. He took it for real. Like, I was like, oh.
He gets butthurt.
What a goof.
Come on, Bird.
That's what you want. That's what Sith Negan wants. Sith. Oh, dump out of that. Dump out of that. Hey, Sith Negan, if he is in the chat. Hey, Sith, thank you, bro. Thank you very much, man. This is crazy. Like, I'm sorry. I'm coming unhinged at this point. I don't think anyone's beating this shit tonight.
By the way, thank you, Sid, for giving us an unhinged Joe. Now, thank you.
Yeah, now I've lost it. Now
He's fucking mad.
Now I don't know what to do. See, now I don't know what to do. I feel like I haven't earned the $1,000 yet, so I need to be insane now. Like,
you
know what? I'm gonna take my phone and I'm gonna go to a grocery store and just beat people up and run out of the store. Guys, I'm gonna do that. I'll stream it live. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck it. I'm going to Brockton. Massachusetts tonight, and I'm just no, it's not dude. I'm kidding. It's not dude.
Well,
Joe's gonna get his ass
grab
whooped
some
for that
cereal
movie,
or something. Shit's expensive.
Yo, J-Man, J-Mac, J-Menace. What's up, J-Menace?
Man, what's happening, gangsters? What's happening?
What's happening, Cracker? So, are you looking forward to this monetize this 450 title defense? And what do you think about Jake DeMarco coming back? How do you what are running through your body right now?
So first off, shout out to Jake. Hey, look, it's been a long, arduous journey for my boy. I'm glad that he's feeling well enough to come back to the show. Hey, Nerdy, don't laugh while I'm talking. I'm glad that he's ready to come back to the show. I'm glad that, he's feeling healthy and everything is good. So I'm glad that Jake's back. I'm happy to see him. I can't wait to hear from him. But as far as 450 goes, I mean, that's just the night that I'm going to take the belt from Luke. Like, what? Like,
does Jake get the invitation to the barbecue?
Oh, yeah. Listen, we'll get him up.
Right now he's not on the match, but that could change. Still a long time.
Yeah, Jake is not.
We need a black champion.
Technically, Jake is not in the match, but I don't know. Maybe we'll have to. Maybe we'll have to come up with something, And
Jay Menace, I laughed because you called Jake boy, and I just pictured you calling all of the white co-hosts from now on boy. Like, even me. Shut up, boy, Alpha Nerdy. Quit laughing while I'm talking.
Come on, Nerdy. Don't talk to Menace like that.
Hey, Nerdy, thanks. Yeah, now I got to run with it, boy.
Yeah, dude, take it, man. Take the wheel. I mean, yeah, call me boy.
Yeah, take the wheel.
You might like it.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to call you sir. I feel like that would be worse.
As long as you ain't Asian, take the wheel.
Yeah, don't call me sir or master. Either doesn't look very good for me.
Hey, yo, RP. Why in your profile picture it looked like you seen a dick that was smaller than you expected?
Nah, this girl had told me that she wasn't coming over, and I sent her a picture of me being sad.
Oh.
You sure it was a girl?
That'll help.
The universal face of disappointment. Respect.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, let me talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to listen to this Jake clip. Let's see what he says.
Well, I don't know if any of you saw Dune, the second part came out, and I saw it. Did any of you guys care about that shit at all? Or is that too...
I didn't care.
Actually,
I didn't care about it when it came out in 1984.
Well, you were still 100 years old back then, Mr. Pico. Yeah. Modern cinema isn't a thing for you guys. Your generation.
I didn't see Doom, but I did just get done watching Aquaman 2. Anybody seen that?
Listen, I'm going to get shots. I'm going to get shots courtesy of Sith Negan. Courtesy of Sith Negan, but listen to this. Jake just sent me this. I just got this from DeMarco. Listen to this.
I don't think you're ready. The return.
Sans, it could be a whole...
Monetize this. I don't think
And he also sent me this clip from back in the day on Corrupted. Listen to this. I'm going to play this real quickly for you. Hang on one second.
It sounds like his nurses are unboxing his colostomy bags in the background or something.
I don't know what's going on. People are sending me clips. What did you send me, YR? Go fuck off, dude.
Get out of here, YR.
Get out of here, YR. That's not me. Get out of here, YR.
Yeah, get out of here.
Fuck. I'm kidding, YR. I love you, man. But he did send me. Why are you sending me clips of other people? Don't do that. But anyway, the point is, Jake has a clip here. I got a clip from Corrupted that I'm gonna play. It's from back in the day. It was me, Jake, Leah, and Filthy, and we were talking some serious grossness, and we're gonna play that clip for you in a few minutes when I find it, and it's funny, trust me. And also, Jake said, monetize this. It sounds like he's game for $450. Jake just told me he's game for $450 in a message, guys. Okay. So, boom.
Hell yeah. Boom. It's a shame that we couldn't steal Filthy Mouth because he was a pretty funny guy too. I liked it, a lot of the stuff he said. Well, but I'm excited to hear this clip.
This clip is dirty. What I have, it's really funny, and really, it's Leah it's because of Leah. Remember when Leah said the N-word by accident?
Yeah, with Niga bands.
Yeah, no, not that. She said because she was trying to say N-word, F-word.
Oh yeah.
And she accidentally said she said it the opposite way. I don't know. And she just said the word. Yeah, very weird stuff. Very very.
Can you play that clip for me so I can like laugh at that?
Oh, I'll find it.
Her ancestors tapped into her a little bit too frequently.
It's very funny. It's like what's funny is, like, remember how mad she got at Drew for saying, she was like, oh.
So, Joe, when Ghost from the Coast donated $400, I pissed my pants. Sith Negan just did $1,000. I happened to get some funny mushrooms from a friend of mine. Should I do them live on the show right now in order to celebrate with Sith Negan?
Listen,
and see what happens.
I'm not gonna. I don't know if the lawyers are telling me to say nothing. I'm just gonna tell you that.
Yeah.
The lawyers.
I'm not gonna do them on the stream because that would be illegal.
Well, no, it's not. But I mean, like, it would be maybe on me if I were to say yeah. So you do what you want to do. And that's what the lawyers are telling me to say. You do what you want to do. So don't do that on the stream. But I do remember that time that Jesse remember that Jesse had a really bad.
I was say that. I was just about to talk about
that.
Bro, Jesse took shrooms on the show, and then he was like a piece of shit, and then he lost his mind. And it was
so he was Dark Knight.
Dude, it was so sad because he was tortured all night. It was bad. Like, he was. Oh my God, we're gonna bring Tommy on the show, guys, too. Tommy's coming over. Tommy misses Jake DeMarco. So here comes Tommy. I can't believe it. But you know, Jesse was just miserable, dude. Like, and he was sending me crazy messages. I was very scared. Like, I was actually scared for him. Like,
have you ever done magic mushrooms, Joe?
I did a little bit of mushrooms at one point, and they kicked in hours later, and it was very fucked up. But it was all right. But I didn't do a lot. But it did fuck. It just made me like I really got like I couldn't, like I felt like I was I started feeling like I was in a prism, but there was no prism. And so eventually I just sat down and I started like doing this and looking at flowers in the ground and stuff like that. But like before that I took them with my ex-girlfriend and nothing was happening. And so an hour in, we're supposed to go to a family event. I told this story before. And we get to the family event, which it took 45 minutes to drive to. So now it's been like an hour and 45 minutes has passed since I took them, or 2 hours or something like crazy later. And because an hour and something had gone by, I was like, oh, these probably weren't anything. Like I didn't take enough or something like that. So I'm like, all right, whatever. Like that didn't work. Okay, I guess I'll go to the family thing and I'll bring my girlfriend. And because my mom all of a sudden was like, you really got to go with us. So I'm like, all right, I'll go. So, and then right as we got there, it started raining. And this was the thing that told me something was up. Raindrops were rolling down the window. And I looked out the window and I noticed the raindrops. And then it was as if like time stood still for a while and I was staring at the raindrops like this. And I was going like this, and I was like, oh.
You entered a Christopher Nolan film for a second.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Like, and my mom was like, my mom's like, are you coming in? And then my girlfriend's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, yeah, well, I'll be in a minute. I'll be in a second. I'm just going to do something. And my mom's like, okay. And then she, like, goes in. And I stayed in the car for a while. And, like, dude, I was fucking just like, like it was very crazy. Nothing crazy happened.
We'll see.
Really.
We'll have a safe word. If I go crazy like Jesse does, or if I start, being an asshole or something, we'll just say kill yourself, and then I'll hang up.
Better for you tomorrow, like 2 or 6 or what? Sorry, I was sending Jake a message, but no. How about the safe word should be this? It's going in too deep. That's the safe word.
Yeah,
it's in too deep.
I like that.
Yeah,
it's much like my other safe words, just like Saturday night.
Yes, I agree.
Did you ever get into Dune? We were kind of talking about it a little bit. The new movie or the one that's coming out right now, Dune.
I did get into the original movie. I watched it I watched it a couple of times when I was younger, and once, like 10 years ago, I was like, I gotta watch Dune again. It's been a while, and so I did. But the new one, I haven't seen part 2 yet. So I kind of know what is going to happen and whatever. But yeah, like, so, and some people were like, I feel like it's kind of like Blade Runner. Like I enjoy it once, but I never like get like overly obsessed with it because it's sort of like a hollow movie. Like there's no real good guys, I feel like.
Yes, you're right. You're dead on.
Yes, it's like
Christopher Walken's in it for some reason.
I'm in it. Here's the thing. I'm driving. I'm also in BMW commercials.
He even has the accent. Like he doesn't downplay his accent at all in the movie.
Right.
Joe, when I say it was very fucking good, it was very fucking good.
Oh, yeah.
And I learned, I asked myself, like, why is a Hollywood movie good? These are normally shit. And it turns out the director had grown up reading the books since he was 15. So the guy that was in charge of making the whole movie was a fan of the lore. And I said, this is what Halo is missing. This is what the new Lord of the Rings show is missing. The people that are making it aren't fans. And that's why Dune I thought was really good. I didn't understand that he was a fan of it until later, but it all added up. So it's good. I recommend it. Long story short.
Did you say the movie's called Poon?
What was that, Tommy?
I was wondering if the movie was called Poon.
No, it's not. You know what? I know you just got done watching your favorite movie, which is called Trisha Paytas Dies of Overweight.
Ugh, fuck you, Joe. Trisha Paytas is a goddess.
No, she's not, Tommy. I'm tell you right
fuck
now.
you, Joe.
You know, Trisha Paytas kind of looks like your birth mother, Tommy. Did you ever realize that?
My mother's a good woman, you prick.
Tommy, I heard people calling her Trashy Paytas. How do you feel about that?
Yikes.
Well, they should go fuck themselves. Trisha Paytas she's the 8th wonder of the world.
Oof.
Really?
Yeah, because China's dead.
I mean,
Hey,
that's...
Tommy.
You mean the country? Oh, go ahead, sir.
Hey Tommy, how's your number one fan, Deb A, doing?
Oh, she's doing quite well. She's actually working on the second comic as we speak.
Oh, a graphic novel. I like that. So is she portraying? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Was somebody saying something?
I don't think you said anything.
No, I didn't say nothing, Joe.
We'll go ahead. Go ahead, Jay Menace.
Oh, okay. So, Tommy, I want to ask you about this because the whole debate thing is fascinating to me. You brought her to your house and you insulted her. We never really got a clear-cut answer from you in why you did that. Why you said that she had a smell to her. Does anybody remember this?
Her smell was just really intriguing. She smelled strange and funky, but she's a good woman. We've had no problems whatsoever.
But Tommy, she went across the country and damn near left her kid to come visit you. Like, why would you say something like that?
She's the biggest Tommy head.
Oh,
you got to show her respect.
Now, did she give Tommy head though? That's the question I have.
Oh, fuck you, Joe. No, she didn't.
Oh.
She's a good woman. She's properly mannered.
Whatever that Xena call. They're probably gonna remake Xena with a black female who's a lesbian soon.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about it?
That is funny as fuck, Joe. Don't even play like that though.
But let's be honest. No,
Joe. If they're gonna remake Xena, they're gonna turn it into a white male, and they're gonna change it to xenophobic, and it's all gonna be about him shitting on fucking Mexican people or something.
I think it's gonna be. Yeah, I think it's like you said. It's gonna be a trans woman. It'll be a trans woman. Will be Xena.
Yep,
A black trans woman will be Xena. And there's no doubt about it. We need this, right? We all asked for this. Shout out to Sith Negan. He dropped $1,000. If you can't beat it, shut up, he said. End of line. Sith freaking Negan. Die, Rocky, die. It's a big night on Monetize This. What is this, 446 tonight? I don't even know what episode. 446 tonight.
The enemy designed.
I'll design
We're
you.
Wild, baby.
Listen to Triple M's
Who the
mic.
fuck is Luke?
And Joe, you want to know what's crazy about this?
What's that?
Technically, you fucked up. And not really, but it's too late to change it because you said, and I quote verbatim, that you're going to carry my points over into championship night. So I'm starting off with a lead. Fuck what Nerdy got with the points in the bank.
What you talking about?
Jay Bettis
Hold on.
champ.
Hey, Menace, you need to clarify what you're talking about.
What are the points they're carrying over exactly?
So it was from the donations that happened after. And again, if I'm wrong, y'all correct me because I definitely passed out before all this shit happened.
Okay.
By the way, Joe, me and you had like an epic showdown. People were donating back and forth. I didn't know it was like that for me. I didn't know people cared so much. But you said that all of those points were going to carry over.
Typical, getting all that support and showing no appreciation. Way to go, Jay Menace. I think what the thing was is
one time Pedro Morales pawned the WWF title belt.
I mean, it better have been some good money. Pedro Morales. I mean, isn't that why like they sort of kind of like shunned him for a while?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Give the IC belt after.
See, this is like the time. Jesse disrespected the Monetize This belt, and I suspended him for
Bullfrog
weeks.
is a moron.
Oh my God!
Scissor me, Joe!
Oh my God!
Please contact our office in Athol, Massachusetts.
Oh my God, no!
Ref number 3477B24.
Oh my God! Not the state police. Not them again. Hey, they're too busy with the Karen Reed case right now. You know what I mean?
Dude, what is that all about? Karen Reed?
Yeah, there's like this big case right now, like cover up type of thing.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, the state police.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! Another bomb, and it's D. Welsh.
In the spot all day.
D. Welsh, my goodness, yes!
I want you to jam it in.
I don't believe it!
Fuck off, you weirdo Jacob RP, you fake fuck. Shout out to the chat.
Jacob! I know Jacob RP said that he'd be back in a few, but Jacob RP, I'm sorry, brother, because D. Welsh has deleted you. Yes, I delete. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Jacob.
Later, bitch. Don't kill yourself, Jacob.
I'm sorry, RP. I'm sorry, bro.
He fought so hard to get into this Discord too. He messaged me like 100 times. Hey man, what's the invite?
Yeah, you had to send him like the thing and link him, and so you're
I
the
don't
one.
even have
Okay,
the
you're
privilege
fired.
to do it.
Yeah,
I told him, I was like, sorry, dude.
Well, you're fired.
Austin.
Fired, nerdy. You're the one that did it. I knew it.
No, I didn't. No, I don't have the privilege to do it. I was fired before.
You don't get the white privilege. You don't get the white privilege to do it.
He don't have his white privilege card.
What the fuck? Jay Menace has his white privilege on right now.
He's been deleted. Delete.
I miss fecal matter.
It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's on the floor. I'll get D. Welsh up here. Okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's on the floor. It's okay. Fecal matter's on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's on the floor. It could be worse on the floor. My fecal matter's on the floor. Fecal matter's on the floor. Fecal matter's on the floor. But it's okay, I am a horse. It's Matt Cologne. It's Matt Colon. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Matt. Look at all the members in the chat. E-Man, Alvel, Spectral Citizen, Randy Viper, Mr. Pico Boulevard. Look at that cowboy hat. Look at this. Love it. What up, Matt?
Shout out to Sith. $1,000.
Shout out to Sith Negan. Thank you, man, for giving Sithy shout outs since he dropped that bomb. Matt Cologne, I appreciate you being the hype guy, man. And a little bit naughty sometimes is Matt Cologne, but, you know.
Dude, can you get fentanyl overdose from mushrooms?
Bro, you can do it on anything because it's just like that shit can kill you if you just are too close to it. It's crazy. How about the border?
Because I can tell you the best way to do it.
Well, I'm all set with that, druggy pants. You know what I mean? You should be trying to fight those fuckers at the border right now, Bird. What are you doing, man? They're all coming in.
Yeah, Jay Menace is doing it with his cowboy hat.
This is my border patrol.
Yo, what's up with
It's a beautiful dog.
Biden's letting them all in, bro. He's like, come on all in and destroy the country. This is great.
Yeah.
And this country's already fucked. Who cares?
We are, dude. This is Rome, bro. This is the fall of whatever. This is the fall of Rome.
Oh, Joe Rogan. God damn it. Oh, just
I haven't even listened to Rogan in like 6 months or something, but like look at what's happening.
Dude, Joe, you need to watch Joe Rogan with Cat Williams. It came out earlier this week.
Oh, wow.
It's hilarious,
Well,
bro.
but what's it going to be any better than Shannon Sharp with him? I mean, that was crazy.
Yes. Dude,
Really?
It was great. He talked about aliens. He talked about how he read 20 books a day. It's just some crazy bullshit. It was hilarious.
He talked about white people.
He did talk a lot about white people, and it wasn't all bad. So, you know, I think that's good.
The Shannon Sharp with Johnny Manziel was pretty good.
Yeah, what did they talk about? Subway endorsements?
No, about drinking and suicide and chicks and drugs and
that nerdy pretty much all the
usual bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, we're about to embark on a journey into the Wonderland, boys. Cheers.
Hey, Nerdy, as good as you said Dune 2 was, is probably as bad as the new Crow looks.
Like, what do you mean it's as bad as the new, like the movie The Crow?
Yeah, the new Crow that's coming out. It looks fucking. It looks like Machine Gun Kelly is fucking. It's not good looking at all. It looks bad. And the director of the original even came out and said he's like not supporting it. Sucks. The little girl who played the little girl in the Crow originals come out and said, "This is blasphemy."
I forget the whole fucking point of The Crow. I don't even remember the plot line of it. I just remembered that dude died.
Come back from the dead and avenge his girlfriend's death and his.
It's like the Punisher. It's basically the Punisher story, right?
No, nerdy. Don't get it twisted. The whole point of The Crow was to create an antagonist for the NWO. Like, let's not get that twisted.
Right. Like an antagonist, like a Sting, basically, right?
Exactly. Yeah. And you can't have it without Scott Hall thinking about it. You need to remember these key points.
Well, anyway, he looks like Jared Leto from Suicide Squad, and it's the guy who played Pennywise in It.
Oh,
You-
yes.
God.
I'm a controversial statement. I actually
And the
like
girl's
Jared Leto
black.
Joker.
Black
Me too.
girls in it. And
There's black girls in it? Oh, well,
the
then I
girl,
can't see it.
his girlfriend is black in this one. It's a rapper or something. And
Like those kind of recasts, I don't care about. Like
the
make
guy
them
who
black,
directed
you know?
Ghost in the Shell,
cares?
it directed it.
The live action Ghost in the Shell?
Yeah, the one with Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't even.
Shit.
I had no idea Richard Lewis died. Did you guys know about this? Like, I did not know.
Yeah.
This
was the same day
Richard
as
Lewis?
the other guy. As
Virgil?
Same day.
Oh, the same day as Virgil?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why I like eclipsed that, because all the wrestling news that I have, it's like I didn't see
Virgil
it.
dominated the news of the day.
Doesn't that suck that if you're a B-list celebrity and you die, but an A-list celebrity dies, nobody gives a fuck?
No,
Somebody else died the same day.
I wouldn't call. No, to be honest, I don't think. I mean, I love Richard Lewis. I mean, I only love him for like these sort of little moments, but I mean, Richard Lewis was not a. You know, he was like a.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, like, you know, Virgil is barely like Virgil at this point. At this point of his life, you know, Virgil was like D-list type, maybe lower. You know,
True.
Richard Lewis was probably C level. I don't know.
I tweeted you when he died. Actually, you even. I tweeted you when he died because I put a picture of him next to the.
I can't believe that. I don't remember this. Like, how do I not know?
Because him and the sheriff of Rottingham are both dead from Robin Hood.
Well, okay. What? Wait a minute. Like
the guy that looks like Wheeler Yuta, he's fucking dead too. Prince of Rottingham.
Oh,
Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Oh yeah. Okay. What the hell?
Yeah.
I was thinking of the other guy. I was thinking of the one from the Kevin Costner movie. What's his face from Galaxy Quest?
No. Alan Rickman.
Alan Rickman.
I
Yeah, that
loved
was.
Galaxy Quest. What a great movie.
Oh,
You like that one, Joe?
Oh yeah. No, I love that. It's like it's so great. It's like a perfect parody of Trek, but then it's got some Trek in it.
Did you know that the guy that plays Monk, I can't remember the actor's name, but he's also in Galaxy Quest.
Oh yeah.
He's supposed to play he's supposed to be Asian, so at certain times he like squints his eyes
when
he's supposed to be on camera. It's just like it's little things.
Yeah, bro.
So,
Dude, I didn't even get that. Back in the day when that movie first came out, it was like 99 or something.
Yeah.
When he was doing that, I was like, "What is he, an alien or something?" So he's acting like an. Why is he acting like an alien? Oh, he's like an alien or something. So he's acting. I get it. I never got like, oh, he's being an Asian person, like dude, like so the white guy or whatever he is, Jewish white guy. I don't know, is acting like an Asian.
Yeah.
So in the show, he's got to be like it's just like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah. I was 7 when that movie came out, so I was like, "Oh, the little alien is cool." And then I watched it again as an adult, and I was like, "This is fucking awesome, man! This show is funny."
Oh my god!
He played an Indian taxi driver too in that movie where Bill Murray robs a bank with Randy Quaid.
Oh, well, he kind of can pull that off. He's got a little bit of a tan there, you know.
Yeah,
he can pull that off.
He's like Ariana Grande. He could stay out in the sun and pull off another ethnicity. You know,
Burrito Grande.
That is so fucked up. That I mean, it's like in Short Circuit, you know, with the guy who's not really Indian playing the Indian guy. I mean, that blew me away, dude.
Yeah.
That guy is a fucking Indian person. Like, it's unbelievable.
You want to get blown away more? He used to fuck Michelle Pfeiffer.
What? The guy from Short
Indian guy
Circuit?
from Short Circuit used to fuck Michelle Pfeiffer.
What?
Lucky guy.
They were
Lucky guy.
engaged. It's the guy from Hackers. It's the bad guy from Hackers.
I never saw that.
Same guy. With
Oh,
Angelina
Hackers is
Jolie.
good.
Yeah, I don't think I saw Hackers.
Well, it's it's a tragedy that he got to fuck one of the hottest women in the world, but also a blessing for him. So,
bro,
congrats to that guy.
that is crazy.
Jay Menace, did you buy that hat, that cowboy hat? Like, do you go to a store and just say, "Hey, give me a fitted one," or pick one out you like? Because I noticed it's a certain color.
Not nerdy. Hey, don't forget, bro. I live in Texas. These are just abundant. You can find them just on the street corner. Like,
That's true. That's true. It's like you're almost fitting in. That is very close to looking like a white hood. I'm just saying, just throwing it out there.
Well, shit.
Shit, dude. Hey, you rock it. You rock it. No, yeah. And I guess in where you're at, they have that everywhere.
Yeah.
Do you got boots?
Now because it's rodeo time. Rodeo time is on.
Yo, I hate to interrupt. Why'd I get timed out in the chat?
Because you suck.
Yeah,
Triple M, dude. How you been, man? How you doing?
Oh, you did get timed out. You get timed out.
I said FMA as in Full Metal Alchemist. Like what?
I don't know.
Dude.
What did you do?
Joe. Yeah.
I was talking about anime. It's all I was talking about in the chat.
It's because that has a prior connotation of meaning fuck my ass and people.
Oh my god, dude, Joe, have you seen the Canadian? Have you guys seen the Canadian? The Pierre, the conservative in Canada, was giving a speech, and he said, $2 million of Canadians' money is gone. WTF? And so they broke decorum. They stopped government, and they said, "You need to take back your phrase. What do you mean by WTF?" And he just stands up and he goes, "Where's the funds? That's what I meant." And then sits back down. And his whole party starts clapping for him, just like the epic troll.
Oh my
it was
god!
Sick.
Well, we got breaking news from Seth Negan because he said in the chat, "Since I'm the JCS overlord dictator, I demand my 1,000 bomb be double points to start. Monetize this 450." And that would make it 2,000 points, and he's putting them in the pot to start.
What?
So to start monetize this 450, we'll have 2,000 points just in the pot from Seth Negan. That is crazy.
That's huge. What are the implications? My God.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
All I know is that means somebody's going to have to really work hard because that could come down to a spin. That's already putting it down to come down to a spin. That's crazy.
I think we should maybe establish, because we still have 4 or 5 more episodes until 450. What if we get other bombs that maybe want some stipulations like that? Should we set a limit, like 500 and more? You can add a stipulation like that or something.
I guess. I mean, I suppose if you're dropping 500 or more, I'll probably listen to what you have to say for sure. And a guy like Seth Negan's coming up on 5 years as a $100 patron. That's pretty great. By the way, Ghost from the Coast timed you out, Triple M. So you got a problem with Ghost?
Yeah, because I called Chainsaw Man mid. Cry about it. It's mid. Bro.
Oh.
It's
mid. Dude, I have to agree with Triple M. We can't ban people because of opinions, but Chainsaw Man can be mid.
While we're having this weird kind of anime little segment of the show, has anybody seen the live action Avatar yet? Anybody?
Yes. Yeah, Joe, do you know what this is? The live action Avatar on Netflix? You know what Jay Menace is talking about?
No, I don't know. It sounds terrible.
There are terrible moments. Yeah, did you catch it, Jay Menace?
Yeah, I was gonna ask Joe. So you've never heard of Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No, The Last Airbender. Yeah, of course, because the last one that they did was garbage.
Because the movie was garbage. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it was and I thought M. Night Shyamalan knew it. I was like, oh, it's going to be good. And then it wasn't right at all. And now I'm hearing this one is way better, I'm hearing, but it is a little wokey.
Way better.
Yeah. Yeah, it is way better.
It is. I ain't going to lie.
It's got a little wokiness, but.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I heard it's got a little wokiness in it, but it's good. So the wokiness, it's like Dungeons and Dragons had wokiness in it. And I was like, ugh. But see, again, the movie was good enough for me to be like, oh, 6.5 out of 10 or 7 out of 10. I enjoyed it, but it was a little wokey. But it didn't ruin it completely, but it was there. And so you're telling me this Last Airbender is pretty good because it seemed like they listened to all the criticism of the last time.
They did. And I want to say that they did. And for a show to be partnered with Nickelodeon on Netflix, this show is better than it has any business being.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Scenes is very, very reminiscent of some Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon shit. Like they are really, it's dope. Like you need to watch it. If you're not a fan of Avatar: The Last Airbender at all, you must watch this show. It is a must watch.
You ever watch the cartoon with your kids or anything, Joe? The cartoon version?
Not really, but see, Leah's into it, and so wasn't I a little bit, and we didn't know each other was kind of a little bit into it, and that's probably the closest thing that I'm into. That's like the anime manga stuff, like So we kind of were like, oh, like do you like that? And the other one that I liked a long time ago was the what's the scary one? Like not the Notebook, but.
Was it Death Note?
Death Note, yeah.
Oh, you like that too, Joe?
Yeah, I read that.
You like that
one? Fucking dope.
I read
Best
that.
anime damn near ever. Like it's definitely top 5. No, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Definitely.
Oh my God! Did Triple M just come?
I don't know about all that.
That was pretty. That was pretty
I don't know if
sexy.
I'd put Death Note in my top 5.
Oh.
Deathgasm.
Death
Whoever
Note.
did that long, that was sexy.
Tommy, you know all about Death Note, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's pretty spooky. I recommend it.
Oh, don't say that word, Tommy.
It's just,
Come on.
this guy, he writes people's names and they get killed by this demon, Joe.
Oh, Tommy, come on, man. I mean, I get
They
it. No,
get
you
killed.
know. You get it. Tommy, the 272 votes. Will you be watching AEW Revolution? Only about 43% of the people will be watching Revolution. Most of them for free will steal it, but 12% will buy it.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Joe, I'm not gonna pay to watch it.
You're not going to pay to watch Revolution, Tommy?
No, are they recreating the Civil War, the American Revolution?
No, it Sting's. It's a wrestling show, Tommy. It's Sting's last match. It's Sting's last fucking match. It is his last match. Like, aren't you excited?
Hang on, Joe. I'm taking a shit. I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus, Tommy.
Come on, Tommy. You can't even say hi to Sith Negan. He's here. Oh.
Hey, I'll take Tommy over Dork Knight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't believe Dork Knight he's gonna have trouble trying to win that belt on Monetize this 450 because he hasn't been here in a couple weeks.
Yeah, he ain't.
He's a bad man.
He's in trouble.
Ain't winning it.
And Leah thinks she might make an appearance. And I'm like, Leah, it doesn't matter because you're not in the match, so it doesn't even matter, Leah. And she's like, oh, what is that? What the fuck? And so she's mad.
Yeah. Oh no. We're gonna have to find a way to get her in the match, get Jake in the match.
Maybe we can.
Pretty tough.
All right, we can find a way to make the show. All right, because Luke isn't here. Fuck him, he's not here. And because Dork Knight's not here, maybe.
Fuck him.
I'll tell you what. For large amounts of money, I will insert people into the match. Okay, so like right now, what do we got? Let me write this down. Let's write this down. We got
Dork. You got Jay
Dork
Menace.
Knight. It's Dork. It's Dork. I can't spell Dork. It's Dork versus Luke versus Joe versus Jay Menace, and Nerdy has the briefcase.
Money in the bank.
Nerdy has points in the bank. So right now it's Dork versus Luke versus Joe versus Jay Menace. So I will We'll do something. A lot of people are angry that they're not in the match, but the bottom line is, I don't think the people don't want anything to change. We've got a 4-way. It's already a fatal 4-way with the possibility of a cash in from Nerdy. Monetize this 450 is gonna be nuts. Okay.
Yeah.
But for
it's right before WrestleMania.
But for a large amount of money, you can insert Leah or somebody else into the match. Into the match. How about that? Into the match. What amount of money should we make it for? Because it probably won't happen, but the idea that it's lingering and that it could happen is exciting, I think. So sure. I'll entertain.
I think
it.
adding a player, maybe 500, and then a rule change or stipulation, kind of like what Sith Negan did, is 1,000 because it could affect the match.
Yeah, so Sith Negan invoked a rule change essentially because he's got $1,000 donation. So we'll say 500. $500 you can insert somebody into the match that you name. Okay, so this is fun. This is like gambling. So over the next 7, 8, 9, we got 3. Over the next 3 episodes of Monetize This, including tonight and the next 3 episodes, and all 3-4 weeks, whatever, you can insert somebody into that match and make it a 6-way or a 5-way rather, if you want. But it's $500, so it probably won't happen. But the idea that it could happen is exciting. We've got Leah. People want Leah. Nerdy, even though you've got the points in the bank, you could be inserted into the match. Tommy, people want Tommy to be inserted. He should be happy about that. Jesse, who, wherever he is, Jesse could be inserted. Alive. What was that? He won't be alive? Is that what you just said? What the hell's wrong with you? Jesus. Jake DeMarco's coming back. Jake is huge. What if people really want Jake reinserted into the match? So that could be big. So there's a lot of things that could happen.
It'd be like HBK winning the chamber.
You're right. It is kind of like that. Anything can happen on this show. You don't know.
Is Jake still a bigger guy, or has he really slimmed down because of his medical issues?
Oh no, he's much slimmer than you ever remember. Yeah,
he's behind, Nerdy.
I might have to take him out for a date or something. Maybe get some Red Lobster.
Wear your bra.
Look, Jake, if you're watching, bro, we gotta play some Destiny again sometime. Remember who carried you on your first raid, man? Remember that? It was me.
Yeah, it was Triple M.
Nerdy, you sound like you're not going through your main microphone. Is that on purpose, or?
Yeah, that's how I was thinking. It sounds terrible.
No!
I don't want to ask if people have already roasted you for it, but
I mean, not everyone's like me and Joe with the good mics. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, is that any? My bad, Steve.
You don't sound that bad. You just kind of sound like you're going through like ear pods or something. But you don't sound like Michael or anything.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
No one does.
Fuck my ass.
Joe, isn't it gonna suck if Sting loses his last match after never winning a match in WWE?
I think Joe died.
Okay.
No, yeah, it would suck. It would suck. That's true.
Can I go on record right now and saying that I think Sting will come back to WWE for one more match to wrestle Undertaker?
That's the thing. For sure Sting's got to come back. This isn't the last time. I don't think this is the last time he's wrestling ever.
They can have a tables, ladders, and walkers. I mean, shit. Taker's fucking, old.
Dude, Ric
and
Flair was going out there when he was old and crippled. And working matches.
It's not.
And all they gotta do is like go out there and put over like Bray Wyatt. Everybody gonna love the match.
Wouldn't it be great if Sting? Would it be great if Sting and Flair had another match?
I would. No, I don't know if that would be great, Joe.
No, it would not. It would not
that
be
last Flair match. I don't think so.
No, it'd be my last life match, probably.
Yeah.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time.
Let's go back to the donations. Corporate Santos is here.
That my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Did someone say spooky? Spooky gooky.
Oh.
Jay Menace, you don't deserve to be in championship match, let alone have points carried. Where is that hillbilly AJ Adams at that melanin heavy vinegar niglet? Do not neglect me, AJ. Kiss my feet.
Oh my God. That vinegar. I don't even want to read that. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Vinegar niglet. Oh my God, bro.
Hey, shout out to Corporate Santos. Hey, look, I might not be the champion you want, but I am the champion you need. The results already speak for themselves, brother. You could have an opinion, but if anything, I'll take negative points. The fuck, I'm still in the match.
Tell him, Jay. You tell him. Get him.
What did I just hear, bro? Okay. All right. I'm going to try to recover.
Has there been an African-American Monetize This champion ever?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Of course. 2 of them.
Oh, cool. So Jay won't be like a Ron Simmons if he wins.
No, but
yeah, I will. I'll be the first real one.
But no, but there is something to say about that. There's never been an African American Monetize This champion who's been able to receive the belt and actually physically. I don't think there's no photo of the Monetize This championship with a black man.
Yeah, it was me, Joe. I'm the only black man.
Did Real Talk never hold the belt then? He won it for a week?
No, Real Talk never won the belt, ever. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Real Talk never won the belt. Did he?
I think he won.
I think you're thinking of Heistman. You're thinking of Heistman.
Oh yeah.
No, but Nerdy thinking about
bastard.
old boy that did win the belt, there was a rapper, but he said the N-word in every song he did, so Nerdy just assumed he was black.
Yeah, how fucked up are you that you just think they all look alike, you idiot?
Heistman and Real Talk look very similar. Jay Menace doesn't look like either of them.
Not now,
but both of those. Well, yeah. Now one of them's, I think, dead, and rest in peace, his soul.
Thanks for making me sad. Now I'm sad about Real Talk. Thanks. That's great.
Well, okay. Well, you want to I'll bring up all the dead co-hosts.
Bro,
maybe you won them, Joe. Maybe it was you.
I still cannot believe that Real Talk passed away. Like, it's just I can't believe that happened, man. Like, and oh my God, thank God, bro.
All those cigarette. Or you can't believe that all those packs of Newports didn't finally get him after COVID came around.
No, I don't know, man.
That wasn't funny, bro.
Dude, what? I'm not making a joke. Cigarettes are terrible for COVID, and that was a bad time. Nobody wants anybody to pass away. That was awful.
Passed away.
It's just like
yeah. Real Talk. He was a real dude, and rest in peace. I could have sworn he won the champion, but I guess it was Heistman Defoe. I thought maybe both of them won it.
I think Heistman won it. I am pretty sure.
We're trying to walk
but
back
we need
now.
to change that. Long story short, Jay Menace, maybe you can be the first guy with the belt pictured.
To be fair, if you just looked at Fish Lips by his face, you would have thought he was black. Like if you were blind and you just saw his head, you would have thought he was black.
If Fish Lips gave the belt to the guy that was fucking his wife, it would have been held by a black guy. That would have been sick. Dude, but shout out to that guy. I still watch his streams when I'm bored and masturbating.
Wait, you know what? I just thought of something. No, a black champion before. Jesse won the belt. And he said the N-word on this show way more than I have.
True. Dude, that is crazy. Comment, Jesse?
Think about it.
Dude.
Oh, Jesse won't talk until it's like time to, run away.
Yeah, Jesse ain't gonna talk until Douglas get here.
Jesse.
Hey, Joe, I'm black. I took a shit.
Oh, wait.
When
Tommy,
you had
you're
Dustin
black?
Starr.
Tommy, you're black? Tommy, how can you be black when, we heard what you're
No. I meant to say I'm back, Joe. My bad.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you said I'm black down there, and I was like, what does that mean?
Oh, well, that too, Joe. 12 inches of electrifyingness.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
I highly doubt that.
I can feel it.
Oh, well, fuck you. If you want to take a look, I'll DM you a picture.
I'm good. Please, no.
I'll send you. It's electrifying.
I'm just gonna block you now.
Electrifying.
That black is called mold.
I don't know I have no idea what's wrong with the Bruins, but there's some kind of curse on my hockey team right now. I don't know what's going on. Pacharo, stop sending me the fucking Bruins every day, Pacharo. Fuck yourself. I hope Florida blows up.
Also, Charles, fucking asking me, do I want to do friendship things with you outside the show? Joe, I'm finna file a harassment claim on this man. If he texts me one more time and asks me, do I want to do friendship things, I'm gonna fuck him up. Because I keep asking him, what does that mean? And he won't tell me.
He wants to tickle your pickle.
You don't understand, bro. He will start sending you weird photos that look blurry, but what you'll realize later is that they're his penis, and he's sending them under like a way that he covers it up so that you have to look at his dick, and you don't know you're looking at it.
Send him my way.
Dude, that's virtual rape, dude.
Yes,
I think we need a woman to yell at him or something to cancel his ass.
Yeah, it's like some kind of virtual rape.
My way, Joe.
I'm sure he'll rape
He keeps pushing away all his female co-workers, so like we running out of options here, Nerdy. The closest thing we're gonna get is sending you over there.
Gonna get you.
Look, and Always Transy is more than happy to do any job she's assigned, but it's got to be worth it, and I don't know if that's one of those ones that's worth it.
Scrumptious, Joe.
Tommy, aren't you into trans chicks?
No, I'm not. I'm eating some Kentucky right now. It's pretty good. I mean, some French fries. I'm eating some French fries. It's pretty good. Oh.
You eating some bluegrass?
I'm eating on the show. It's pretty good, Joe. You should try it.
Now, Tommy, are you looking forward to AEW Revolution, will you watch Sting's last match tomorrow night?
If your crony here, the Panzer, if he illegally streams it, then I'll watch it on here.
Okay. All right. So maybe if we're watching it, you might watch it. I get that. That could be good.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna pay $50 to watch it.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. I'd find the stream.
If it's not good, Tommy, you can just set yourself on fire like that Air Forceman did for the Palestine thing.
No, he was a jackass.
He was. Tommy, why would you say that about our military?
I don't even know who that rip to that gentleman. My condolences. I don't know who he is and what he did. It's just I wouldn't set myself on anything. That's very, very disturbing.
A cop.
But Tommy,
I will have those on me though.
People have stopped dying since he did that. Didn't you know?
No, I don't follow these politics.
Yeah, that's all right.
Even though you do have a president that calls you Joe.
What?
Hell yeah.
You have the best president ever that calls the show Joe.
Oh, that's right. Yes, Mr. Trump. Yeah, we're one of the only people that can get him on, the shows. It's kind of amazing.
Oh, I wish I could get him off, Joe.
I bet you do, you weirdo. What do you think about these green laser beams shooting down from the sky, setting the fires in Texas? Is a big thing about that. And the other day, Joe Biden. We all know Joe Biden is going like when you think about this. If you're lying a ton and you know a bunch of background stuff and whatever, but you're going senile, you're letting things slip all the time. Multiple times, Joe Biden has said things out loud that is like, why would he say that? Like, and it's about something that he shouldn't be saying, but it's like, it's true, but you wouldn't say that, and he's saying it. And recently it was about about blue, about like, oh, if you had blue clothes on or a blue car, that wouldn't have happened to you. Haha. And then it was like, what? And so like he literally mentioned about the fires, that if you had the blue stuff, you would have been all right. Obviously you should have the blue stuff. And people are like, what does that mean? But what it is like these lasers, I guess, can't set these blue material on fire. So that's been a conspiracy thing. So the fire happens in Texas, and then Biden is talking about the fire in Texas the other day, and he was like, and that's why, and you could have, it's they should have had the blue stuff, and then he.
I'll quote it directly.
Thank you.
Because
yes.
it says a lot. He said, speaking to Mexico while he was in Mexico at the border, he says, if you fly over these areas that are burned to the ground, you'll see in the midst of 20 homes that are just totally destroyed, one home sitting there because it had the right roof on it. This is Joe Biden.
I told you, Joe. Wait, am I on the air? Am I on
what
the
he
air?
means by the right roof, some people
Trump.
believe, is it's the blue. The blue
roof. Yes, Donald, we're talking about the conspiracy theory of these green laser beams coming down from space, and potentially.
Oh, it's true.
It's
it? Like what Kurt Angle says. It's damn true, Joe. I try to warn American people. Go ahead, Nerdy. Sorry for interrupting.
This is important. No, you're good. I think it stresses the importance of it. PolitiFact has labeled it as a conspiracy theory, which they did with the COVID-19 denial and a lot of other things. So I think that is actually more proof that it's true and it's not a conspiracy theory if PolitiFact and other companies like that are calling it that.
80% of all Texas cattle feed's gone.
Yeah.
PolitiFact is fake news, China, all those other crap, Don't believe Sleepy Joe. He's a lying, son of a gun. He's obviously spilling bullshit, but honestly, he's honest with the whole roof thing. You got to have a blue roof and you'll be safe. Believe me, trust me.
I bought all the blue paint at my local Home Depot, and I'm painting my house tomorrow.
Wonderful. Wonderful. We're not going to be breaking the walls down. We're going to be painting them instead.
So here's a shot of a laser beam. I don't know what this is. Now, this could be all farce, but there's the laser beam. It's cutting the yellow, cutting the red, won't cut the blue. And for some reason, all these billionaires are putting blue roofs on their houses. That's the other thing. So not only there's this laser beam and it can't cut through the blue for I don't know if it's the absorption rate or something like that, but then the rich Hollywood whatevers, they're all building their homes and they got blue roofs. So look at this. Here's a picture of Oprah's. So this is part of the conspiracy. I'm not saying all this is true. I'm just saying this is what's going on. So now Oprah. Why the heck are celebrities all painting their Maui properties the same weird shade of blue? Obama, Clinton, Hanks, DeGeneres, Ellen DeGeneration X, Kid Rock, Oprah. Why are billionaires? And they're also building underground bunkers. They're this huge thing that Mark Zuckerberg just built. It's crazy. And I'll tell you why. I would do that if I was a billionaire. I'd build a bunker too. It wouldn't be a conspiracy. I'd just be like, I don't know, I'm building a bunker because I'm fucking rich. Now here's the lights, the beams that people's door ring bell cams and all that shit have been picking up of the lights coming down and lasering Texas, allegedly. So
that's crazy.
This is what was captured the other night. So this came out. The people were like, "What the fuck are these green beams? We caught these before the fires started, and so what the fuck is this?" And it was on that day. And then the next thing was, look at this laser beam stuff that's out about. For some reason, it won't burn blue. And then what happened after that is, then people saw the burned images and the images of all the burnings out there. Apparently in Texas, and apparently, allegedly, this is a picture from Texas. We'll have to find out if this is really true, but all the cars are burnt up and everything is jacked up, but that car right there is not, and it's blue. Now, I don't know if this is altered or something, but yeah, if it's
not altered, Joe.
It's not. So allegedly, this is true. So that car is
true.
not burned like the other cars.
Joe, I can confirm as the president, it is all one big land grab. All of these corrupted politicians, the Democrats especially, just want to do one big land grab and take away everybody's property. Trust me. Get it from me for your folks.
Wait, guys, I really, really hate to be a dick, but like I'm still, even when we joking, I'm still gonna be science over everything. I know y'all don't live in Texas, but like green lightning is not a new thing. That just means that the likelihood of a tornado happening.
Oh, that was not lightning. What I just showed was a beam. It wasn't lightning.
That was Joe. That was lightning.
Top
Listen,
secret
bro,
technology.
I know what lightning looks like. That ain't lightning.
Look,
have you ever seen a thunderstorm in Texas where the lightning is green?
I mean, I've seen green lightning in videos.
No, I'm saying, have you ever seen it in person?
No.
Let me
Have you ever seen Joe Biden randomly jog after a little girl and then her run away? You ever seen that?
Actually, no. Because if I did, I would have had to. I can't even say what I want to say because they'll put me in jail. So
what's crazy is we're taught about directed energy weapons when we're 2 years old, burning ants with microscopes or magnifying glasses outside in your front yard. They've had this technology to focus energy from the sun since for thousands of years.
Yeah.
So to think that some rich billionaire who's not even associated with the government, let's call him a Rothschild or something like that, put a
Rothschild just died. The senior Rothschild just died.
Exactly.
Who is they?
A rich billionaire, a tycoon, an Elon Musk-esque person. Oh yeah, shit, my bad. No. Yeah, a tycoon.
So this is lightning? Are you telling me this is lightning, J Menace? That straight beam, that straight line?
Yes.
That's lightning?
Yes.
Man, I don't know.
J Menace, dude. J Menace might be a member of the CIA. We haven't taken it out of the realm of possibility because I don't know why.
No, and I want to have a real conversation with y'all, but I don't know if it will because the sensational part of this is just too captivating to where it's like there's a clear side that you might want to be on.
No, listen, I'll believe you. I'll listen. What I'll do right now is I'm gonna look it up on YouTube. I'm gonna look up green Texas lightning.
Yeah.
Right. So there should be video on it.
What you're doing right now, Jay Menace, is you're saying, well, I live in Oklahoma, and the tornadoes in Oklahoma actually have sharks in them, and you wouldn't know that unless you saw them yourself. It's like, well, are there videos of that kind of shit? Well, no,
Yes.
you have
Now-
to see it
now-
in person. It's like,
And
what?
so,
What
Nerdy,
are you talking about, dude?
What I did actually in the debate world was an appeal to authority. It's actually a fallacy. Now, I hate that I did that, but the only way that I could steer the conversation in a way that will have an actual methodology behind it was to be like, this is exactly what it is. Let's go to it. That it was the only way. I know I did create a fallacy there. I'm sorry. But it was in order to steer this conversation the correct way, because just being like, oh, they are doing this, oh, they shot a laser beam, who, for what, and for why. If you cannot answer those questions, then it's just as much of a theory as the other side will feel like what I'm presenting right now.
Well, you got.
I have to back up Jay Menace.
I'm showing you I'm starting to build that case for you, though. I'm showing you the
Exactly.
laser beam. I'm showing you the lightning. I'm showing you the laser beam and what it does. I'm showing you the color of people's homes and things like that. And I'm building a case for, hey, man, maybe there's something to this, because why are these fires happening like never before? And they want to lock us up, and so maybe. And I'm not saying it's true. I don't want to sit here and be one of these people that tells you this is definitely what's going on. I'm paranoid and crazy. But by the way, the government has made us all so paranoid and crazy. That is happening because you can't trust anything anymore. Nobody trusts anything anymore. I never believed any of this sort of stuff. I used to be like, oh, you stupid rocking chair Republican with a shotgun in your hand in your basement. Go store all your guns.
Verified people.
But let me tell you something, man. Like, I'm just going by what's up. Now, that's why in everything I said, could that photo be altered? Could they have set a blue hue so only some things are blue? They could have made it so the car that happened to survive just out of chance, that they painted it blue. And then the guy's shirt was blue too. How weird was it that the guy in the photo's shirt was blue too, which could mean that they glossed over and it made his shirt blue when it's really green or something. So like yes.
Joe, can you help me out with this?
Yeah.
Because this would help me out, because one thing about me in these type of situations, I am never just so strong on the other side that I can't be convinced with the proper evidence. Can you show me a video of anybody anywhere shooting a big ass green laser that big?
It would be coming from space. It'd be coming from space because they're putting them in the satellites in space.
I understand that. I'm just saying, can you show me another video where we can see the actual machine that is shoot, or it don't even have to be the machine, just like another. I don't even want to say another video like that, because if it's raining again, I'm gonna be like, it's thunder. So I'm like, is there any video evidence of a machine shooting this green laser or any green laser?
But think about what you're asking for, Jay Menace. Are you talking about, you're asking for like a drone footage of land being burned, like what looks like in an organized way? Is that what you're talking about?
Wait, no, because now we're having a logical conversation. There is absolutely no fucking way on this planet that there is a laser that is that goddamn big that does not have a patent, that we can't track, that we can't find. I understand that the government does hide things from us, but there is no goddamn way that there is a laser that is that fucking big that doesn't have a patent, a test, videos on it, some type of study, some type of researcher, somebody on a podcast talking about it. There is no goddamn way. So we can't play the game.
Jay, how many satellites do you think are in space right now?
I'm sorry?
If you could wager a guess at how many man-made satellites are orbiting Earth right now, how many, if you could guess, how many would you guess?
You want to see the footage?
My guess would be it's over 100.
Here, okay.
Dude, it's innumerable. There is so much satellites in space right now. We don't know how many there are. It is so trashed that we can't even. The reason why NASA says we can't get to the moon is because it wouldn't be able to orbit around the debris that is created by satellites in the garbage. We don't track all that shit. That's why we're worried that Russia has nukes that can be shot from space.
Watch some of this.
Go ahead, Joe.
Packs quite a
That's a laser
In
right
tests, the Navy has used it to detonate explosives from a distance, burn out the engines of approaching boats, and have even used it to shoot down small, unmanned aerial aircraft. It's not even hard to use. When the Navy first showed this laser off, Rear Admiral Matthew Clunder told reporters that anyone who could play Xbox or PS4 games could use the USS Ponce's new energy weapon with ease. And not only is it an effective, undetectable weapon, but because there's no explosives, propellant, or gunpowder, it's safer to operate than traditional.
Stop. Joe, you just heard this man say it's undetectable, but on the other video you saw a green laser. That right there, please guys, do not start acting schizophrenic to like validate this point.
Right.
If it were untrackable, untraceable, we would not have seen a long ass green line hitting what it hit. Come on now.
Right, but here's the thing. Like, imagine like when guns are first coming out, you know what I mean? Somebody's using a gun and they're like, okay, we've got this new gun that we use, you know, but meanwhile someone else in a different country is making a different type of a gun. Do you know what I mean? Or like someone makes a sniper rifle with a scope. Meanwhile, another country makes a sniper rifle with a laser scope. And so, you know, someone snipes you from so far away, it's unbelievable, and someone says, no, I saw it, and there was a green light that came from the gun. And then you look at a video that shows a guy showing a new scope off, and you're like, yeah, but there was no green laser beam, so what are you talking about? No, it just means that one guy invented a different version of that. So that's what I'm saying, like, but that doesn't mean that beam, obviously, right, if the government and whatever, if the government, let's go back to your logic, J Menace, because you got a good point here. If the government is going to, well, I have 2 points to make real quick to you, J Menace. If the government is going to, you know, shoot down or like start a fire in Texas or Hawaii or whatever and do something like that, they're probably going to try to be undetectable when they do it. They're not going to be like, let's big green laser beam goes down. You know, they don't want that to happen. But what I can say is that my porch camera, because the cameras are weird, door cameras are bizarre. They pick up a frame rate that's different. Like sometimes when it's foggy out, you'll see all these like mist things floating all over the place, and it looks fucking crazy. And you're like, what is that? And it's because the camera's picking it up. I thought it was snowing out one night, and it wasn't. It was all the mist particles that the camera was picking up. So could the beam have come down and it would be picked up that way by a camera or someone's camera that was frame rating all bizarre? Maybe. But right now, Occam's razor is it's a little too hot in Texas and dry, and a fire started.
So here's what I would say, Joe. Theoretically, yes, a beam could have came down. But could it have been the beam that you just showed us on stream? No. They said it was undetectable.
Well, the Navy said theirs was undetectable. That doesn't mean that the government operating space satellites doesn't have something different.
But Joe, that's what I just said. Then it wasn't what you just showed us. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Right. It could be a worse technology.
It's not going to be available to show you, bro.
The point is.
I can't show you the Area 51 aliens either. You know what I mean? Like they're not going to. That's not.
No, because now we're going to something else. Joe, the only thing I asked was, can you show or provide us with any video of another green ass laser that looked like that was being shot? What we seen was a remotely detonated fucking like drone bombing damn near or some shit. I understand that exists. That's not what we're talking about. We are trying to find a video that is duplicating the video we seen before with a large green fucking Goku Kamehameha laser. Where is that?
Do you think, Jay Menace, let me ask you this, because it seems that it's hard to explain. Do you think that technology goes backwards in time, or do you think that it progresses? It gets better, right?
I believe that it gets better, but that also depends on the people using it and what you're talking about. So to answer your question, yes, technology goes forward.
So like
yes.
Oppenheimer did a great job exemplifying this, where Russia was trying to create the nuclear weapon at the same time the United States was. And one was a hydrogen bomb. The other was a different type of atomic bomb. But they were the same. The end result was the same. A huge explosion.
And Nerdy, I hear you, but like, for example, I can make an argument that technology does go backwards because we, even as of today, cannot build anything that is structurally or has as much structural integrity as the pyramids that were built 6,000-7,000
That was a
years
bad
ago.
point.
Maybe
Let's
even
throw
more.
that point out of the water. But
Okay, this conversation is going nowhere. I'm gonna settle this between Joe and Jay Menace. Okay, the thing is, we do have this technology. I'm not gonna disclose about what it does, what it's capable of, and what purpose it's for. But however, Jay Menace is correct. There are some phenomenons with actually green lightning. We have top scientists here that discuss about it all the time, all the science geeks. So both of you are correct in your own sentiment. This conversation's going nowhere. Both things are real.
Respectfully, just because you say a conversation is going nowhere doesn't mean that the conversation is going nowhere. One other example that I was going to make before you interrupted to say that the conversation was going nowhere is that, Jay Menace, we can't even detect Chinese balloons that are detectable by sight from the ground. They are floating over our country all the way up into Utah.
I understand that.
These giant balloons, and you want us to somehow catch a video of a laser?
We detected a couple recently. You seen those? Today? Yesterday there was one.
More? There have been more?
Yesterday.
There have been more. Sleepy Joe's fault.
Because I know last week we found one over Utah or something, another one. But has there been more since that one too?
No, wait, but Nerdy, here's the thing though. In the debate world, that's what we would call a false equivalency. You're saying,
it's an example because you made an example that these lasers, that these satellites should be detectable by our government. Didn't you?
Be patient. I'll let you finish. All I'm saying is that.
Wait, but hold on. You can't just say that. You can't just say that my point didn't make sense. And then when I explain why it made sense, you say, well, no, let me finish saying why.
Done talking. I didn't interrupt you. And if I did, I said, I'm sorry. And I'll let you continue.
If I did it.
Yeah, this reminds me of my debates with Hillary.
If you don't think that the weather balloons that China is sending over is a good measure of how our detectability of what you argue are satellites that are shooting space that you want videos of.
They were detectable.
So you're interrupting me again when you said you weren't, but go ahead.
They were on every news station in America. Stop telling me they were undetectable. Stop.
They were. What do you mean? They made it through. Did they not make it into our country? What do you mean they didn't? They weren't detectable.
Nerdy.
They made it to our nuclear bases, dude.
Nerdy.
They flew outside. They're in Utah, and you're saying they were detectable.
We also got a crazy UFO. Wait till you see that later.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, we didn't know that the balloons were there, but then the news reported on it 5 days later. So that means that it was detectable the whole time. Jay Menace, what are you talking about, dude?
I didn't say that they were detectable the whole time. You're adding words to what I said. I said
that would have to be the case.
I said they were detectable.
If the U.S. government knew.
Now, I am trying to finish. I'm trying to finish the point that I was making.
Go ahead.
And it doesn't even go against you.
All right, CIA operative, finish your point.
What I was trying to say is that the crazy thing about life, the crazy thing about this planet that we live on is the truth is 99.9% of the time stranger than fiction. The truth does not need an extra variable or any other understanding coming in and throwing other shit in it. The natural phenomena that happened in front of you on that video is strange enough. Understanding that and learning that is way more interesting than trying to throw all these fucking government conspiracies to the pot. That's the point I was trying to make. But go ahead, Nerdy. Since you're so eager to talk, go ahead.
No, I think when Joe Biden, the president, is referencing phenomena that is consistent with the theories that are put out, and the answer is just, oh well, it's a natural thing. It should happen. I think that's ignorant. I think that's listening. You are the same people that listen to Dr. Fauci when he says 6 feet social distancing is necessary, but then you won't bring up the fact that just last month, Dr. Fauci came out and admitted that was baseless and came out of nowhere. But just 2 years ago, you argued so hard about how 6 feet was necessary. Well, it's just white lightning. Don't get so upset. I know hundreds of children were murdered by this, but don't be so upset because green lightning happens in Hawaii too. Did you know that? Did you know that, Jay Menace? Did you know green lightning
Yes,
happens
green
in
lightning
Hawaii
happens.
too?
Green lightning happens anywhere that tornadoes or hurricanes happen, nerdy. Yes.
Well,
I'm
then
very-
you, but you would know that tornadoes and hurricanes don't happen in Hawaii. That sort of Hawaii doesn't get tornadoes.
Wait, did you just say tornadoes or hurricanes don't happen in Hawaii? Are you sure? Before we go any further.
Well, typhoons are what would be the correct term that you would use for Hawaii if you're referencing a storm. Because
no.
It's sea base.
I want you to stay exactly where you are because we've been jumping from point to point to point. Are you sure before we go any further? Hurricanes don't happen to Hawaii. Are you certain?
Politics, am I right?
No, I said tornadoes don't happen in Hawaii. Why are you're picking on you're doing this thing called where it's another fallacy where you're picking on a point that's irrelevant to the overall argument. The overall argument is that these aren't natural phenomenon, and you have no proof that they are. You have no proof that they are.
No, you clearly didn't hear what I said. I said green lightning happens in any climate where tornadoes or hurricanes happen.
Right, and I said that tornadoes don't occur in Hawaii, and that's not what happened in Hawaii. There wasn't a hurricane when those fires occurred, right, Jay Menace?
Okay, so it sounds like you're picking on the point more than I am, because I was just agreeing with you, if anything.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just saying that hurricanes and tornadoes weren't going on in Hawaii during those fires when, all those people died. That's all.
Again, but that's not what we're talking about. This is why I said that's a false equivalency. You're bringing something else in that has nothing to do with the green laser video that Joe played.
Well, it does have to do with it because it's the same theoretical weapon or whatever, economic derivative, whatever you want to call it, that was used in Hawaii. Is what
D Wells just put in the chat. Maui had a tornado warning about a month ago due to a storm with a high wind field. So do you want to retract?
So does that mean so when the fires happened, there was a tornado? Is that what he's trying to? I don't get his point.
You said that tornadoes don't happen in Hawaii.
Yeah. You know what? I think that's a perfect deflection. We're still and maybe they're not common. Because I've never heard of a tornado in Hawaii. I don't know, and nobody here has, because nobody corrected me when I said that. But I think that goes to the point of that there wasn't. Is D. Welsh trying to say that there was a tornado on that day, or is he just trying to deflect from what was going on?
I think what's happening is our co-hosts and both of us struggle with this sometimes. Our co-hosts are knowing that there's a conversation that's going on and they don't have anything to add, or if they're not versed in the topic, they're not saying anything. I don't think it's just because they agree with you, so they didn't, they not saying nothing.
Trump knows a lot.
We just want to enjoy the show, okay?
Mr. Trump, you know a lot. I mean, what do you think's going to happen tomorrow night when Sting wrestles his last match, Mr. Trump?
Well, he's obviously going to retire. Don't break a leg, okay?
Oh yeah, in the last match you don't want to break a leg. That'd be bad.
By the way, fuck D. Welsh. Hold on. Fucking retard goes out of his way to Google points against what I'm saying that aren't even relevant to the fucking conversation we're having. D. Welsh is full retard. I've always been a friend of his. I've always been nice to him. That dumbass, chinless piece of shit went against Luke for months. And all I did was be nice to you. You dumbass D. Welsh. You don't have any friends because the only people that were ever on your side, you turn on like a fucking retard. No wonder nobody backs you because you're a dumbass. Flip-flop from side to side like fucking. Might as well be Mitch McConnell. Might as well fucking be a senator or a congressperson that has no real morals or whatever. All you do is go back and forth. I was nice to you, D. Welsh. You dumbass, go out of your way to Google, was there a tornado in Hawaii? Because nobody fucking cares whether there's tornadoes in Hawaii. Fuck you, dumbass.
Guys, I'm sorry. I didn't know that this was going to happen. I'm not arguing with Nerdy anymore. He went in a full microphone.
Weather fight.
Fuck you, dumbass. We gotta clip that, bro.
I need to invite Nerdy to my rally. She's very passionate man.
Thank you. That's passion. I'm sorry, my bad. It all came out at once.
You can't have unnatural occurrences because we're not stronger than everything around us. You can manipulate it. You can manipulate it. That should be what we're fucking fighting over. Fucking why are they fucking around? Like, what are they not telling us? What are why do they tell us what they do tell us?
Jesse, I love you, dude. I love
He's
you, man.
speaking facts. The mellow man is speaking facts. 420 every day, folks.
So, these magic mushrooms, right?
I'm gonna call him Super Mario Magic Mike because he does mushrooms.
Yeah, they don't help you
I'm gonna cry, dude.
In conclusion, that shit looked crazy. It definitely was green lightning, and we gonna leave it there. That's just what it was.
Okay. So I guess J Menace and Nerdy are having a feud for the bout. Very interesting stuff.
Dude, I'm gonna cry. I don't even know why.
What, the mushrooms kicking in?
Are you okay? Take a deep breath. It's gonna be
Just
okay.
get Pat God to roast him, dude.
Big Papi Trump is here for you if you need to cry.
Hey, Triple M, like, I have a question. Are you Asher? Like, just tell me the truth.
Why do people think I don't sound nothing like this dude?
Asher, Asher, stop it.
Yeah.
I've turned my camera on plenty of times. I don't know what he looks like.
He's not Asher. He's Basher.
Yeah.
We were in the call together before too, so that makes no sense.
Crazy things have happened.
You're like past Asher. That's what you sound like,
Yeah, nah. I'm me, bro.
He's Pasher.
I'm just a gamer, dude.
I'm just upset because if J Menace is actually a CIA agent, that means he's not actually here on his own will, and he's only just doing this for his work, and that would upset me. So I'm sorry, J Menace.
Is that true? Are you part of the CIA, J Menace?
I was only sitting here to infiltrate the black community in this show.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not good.
J Menace, you are the realest one. I love you, man.
I have an agenda. I have an agenda.
Get this man an agenda. It's the money. It's all about the money.
At least you guys can end this with friendship, okay? Like what Tommy says, stay positive or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
Friendship things.
Man.
Hey, by the way, when them shrooms start kicking in and everything starts looking like a cartoon, let me know how you feeling then. Like we're gonna have a real mean ass argument then.
Dude, I think they kicked in a while ago, man. I'm gonna be honest. I munched those suckers up. I'm feeling a
Are we
lot better
talking about
already.
mushrooms on a pepperoni
much did
pizza?
you
What
eat?
type of mushrooms are we talking about, gentlemen?
Exactly.
How much did you eat?
So I haven't had any in like a long time. So I just had 2 capsules. Like it looked like
Well, that's
it.
not gonna do it.
They're pretty big. I think like it's like half an eighth. It would be the weight amount.
An eighth, my friend. You definitely want to take an eighth.
Yeah.
Hey everybody,
right.
nerdy ate 2 dickheads.
Dude, it is crazy how much mushrooms look like penises. It is, or penises look like mushrooms. I don't
The
know.
caps are a little stronger, but you still want to eat an eighth. It doesn't matter if it's stems or caps.
Just don't show your dick
I
tonight
guess
like
I
Dor-
gotta try mushrooms then.
Tommy, does this look like your penis a little bit?
Like that, but bigger.
It's tiny. Yours is bigger than this?
Yes, it looks like that though. The head.
Yeah, look how big that is. That's gross.
Oh, it's scrumptious. Send me a pack, nerdy.
Hey Tommy, do you have to charge your electric dick? Like how does that work?
Yeah, I use like something that like a controller that vibrates. It gives me sensation.
So what is that? Like, do you use like a USB-C? Like, you know what I'm
I'm
saying? Like
what you call an edger, not a gooner. I'm an edger.
Ew, Tommy.
A pegger.
You're an edger, dude.
No, I'm not into pegging. I'll probably peg you though, Joe.
Ooh.
It means he has what fucking Tommy's over there edging. Jesus Christ.
But I'm not a gooner.
Target's edges lawns.
I'm
Jesse,
not part of the goon squad.
Ew. I heard that gooning is the new word for masturbating in the young crowd. Tommy, do you know anything about this?
Yeah, a few of my Tommy heads said that
'cause you're not cooking,
gooning
so you
is very bad. Kamiensi, that's a good nickname for my OnlyFans.
That is crazy.
Man, he
It's
gets kicked off
sexy.
that fight.
Only
Even
fan.
start one.
That is absolutely fucking wild. I can't even believe I just heard you say that.
Oh, subscribe to it. I'm thinking about making some money on there.
Come,
Good luck
if
with
you could start wearing a wig, Tommy, and there's a hot market for trans, you know, bigger women out there.
I'm not trans nerdy.
No, you just pretend to be.
I have a penis.
Yeah, what
So
Jesse
that-
makes a great point. Just pretend to be trans. Then it's like you're acting. You're an actor. You Hollywood.
Well,
It's perfect.
I am an actor. Whatever gets the money,
Exactly.
nerdy. Whatever gets the money.
Now,
Well,
in
that's
this
why we
role,
said
you're going to play a woman with huge tits and a little bit big stomach, but you'll be beautiful.
I do love lovely jubblies.
Lovely jubblies. That's all you, Tommy.
Scrumptious.
Your name can be Tina, or if you have a name that you prefer, you can change your
I
name.
think Tanya would be.
Don't you dare give my dog's name away, motherfucker.
You're right. You're
No,
right.
it can
You're
be
right.
Tommy, man. Tammy
Tanya? Did you say Tanya?
NC. Tanya NC.
Oh,
I like you, dude.
2024.
You mean Tanya, like the ton of you? Like, is that what you're saying?
I'm not that heavy.
Any of you guys know a girl named Tanya? I feel like that was like the 90s slut.
Yeah, I went to high
Tanya
school
Harding?
with her. She was a
I think
good
everybody
girl.
knows it's Tanya.
I don't know. I
Actually-
never knew a Tanya.
Actually, I did for a little while. Yeah.
Did you bang her, Jesse? Make sweet love to her?
No, but like we fucking talked a lot, and fucking everybody
You should have
disappears.
recorded it.
Why the fuck would I do that? What the fuck, Tommy? You fucking weirdo.
If you're gonna record your girlfriend, always ask first, because it creates a huge fight if you don't.
I always do when I'm in public in my vlogs. I ask everybody
You ask for consent.
all the
true.
time.
No.
Nerdy. Yes, I do. That's
This motherfucker can't even. He has in the grocery bag or fucking. Can I record this?
I think Jay Menace.
I want to make vlogs, Jesse.
Jay Menace's dog is too beautiful for him to be a CIA agent.
Nerdy, you got any
What
trailers?
dog do you
Tales
have, sir?
last week?
So after the show, I went over to a girl's house. It was the girl that had me fist her. But this time she did not make me fist her.
I hear you.
Why did you say that like Tommy? Like, but this time she didn't make me fist her.
Wait,
that did come off very
I love
beta.
She fist you this
nerdy.
time?
That's pretty hot.
Wait, the way he said that, I'm picturing her grabbing his fucking hand and making him do it.
Yes. That visual is not far from what happened, dude.
Consent to that.
I had to
She
go.
wanted-
Right. I think I've made this joke before, but maybe not. When I was doing it, because you can't just like, thunder punch a pussy. You have to go in with a couple fingers and slowly work it in. And so my hand was doing like this sock puppet thing, and I was trying to get it in so then I could ball up
Like
my
lamb chop?
fist. Right. So I'm doing this sock puppet thing, and she keeps asking me like, "Is it in? Is it in?" And I'm like, "Well, bitch, it takes time. I'm not gonna fucking blast your pussy open."
How big is it? Shit.
Jesus.
Right. Right. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's going in there. It's going in there." And she just looks up at me. She goes, "Fist me, bitch." I was like,
That's disgusting.
yeah,
Did it
it was
smell
very-
fishy? Did it smell fishy, nerdy?
It did not smell fishy. That's probably why I still did it, because there was no issue.
It wasn't a seafood market.
There was no seafood.
Is that the hand right there?
This is the hand. I have never looked at the hand the same since. It has been inside a vagina. This hand has been inside a vagina twice in its life. Once when I was born, and the other couple weeks ago.
But
Who's
different
that?
women.
Who's
Different women.
who's that woman on the screen with the kitty
Oh
ears?
shit!
Meow.
Dude, I thought I was
Meow.
crazy. Oh, Jag, what are you doing? Oh, come back, Jag. That was sick, dude.
You know that.
Oh, that was sexy. Who's that sexy lady?
We just saw probably the sexiest dude we've ever had on the show. What the fuck,
Oh
Jag?
my, it's a dude. My bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa, dude! Oh my, I almost can't look.
I thought that was a woman.
That's
My
sick,
bad.
dude. Like in a good way.
What are you wearing? What is this? Oh no, bro! No,
Dude, be your best, dude. This is you, Jag. I love it, dude. I love it. Hell yeah. So
Does he have lovely jobblies?
for those that are just listening,
perhaps.
For those that are just
Oh, he does
listening,
have lovely
Jag,
jobblies.
why don't you tell us what you've got going on for those that are just listening?
What the
fuck?
No, say
Either you know or you don't know.
It's
Hey,
not
I don't-
Jag
I
the
don't know
Panzer.
what
It's
Oh, Joe showed it.
I have a joke.
He's a
I have a stand-up joke.
Nice.
Oh,
Triple
no.
M's
Tommy,
brain just
it's-
exploded.
If anything,
it's a good joke.
if it
It's a
doesn't
good
have to do
joke.
with what Jag just showed us, it better be
It has
fucking
to
good.
do with it.
Okay,
It's
go ahead.
not Jag the Panzer. It's Fag the Panzer.
Oh my god, you fucking piece of
He's
shit!
auditioning for Cabaret.
Take it back, dude. Yeah,
See,
you tell him,
Tommy, if you
Jag.
dress like that, man, you'll make all kinds of money, Tommy. Dress like that, you'll be
Dude.
breaking it in.
Yes, Jag. Can you be Tommy's mentor on how to do that? Because Tommy really needs some cash, and he could
How
do
much
that.
do you make on OnlyFans, Jag?
I don't.
Dude, you really could, man. I'm no jokes.
When you
Holy
get
I
shit.
want to
playing.
collab with him.
Uh-huh.
I want to collab with him. We're gonna call it
Loves.
Tommy's Tickle Time.
Loves to
Dude,
do it.
if you don't know, Jag DePanzer does like landscaping during the daytime, and so during the
my God.
daytime he mows grass, but at nighttime he eats ass. Jag
mows
No,
grass.
you
DePanzer,
can
you
mow
are
my
a
grass,
man.
nerdy.
So you touch grass?
You can mow my grass.
Bro, dude, J
Mows
Menace
ass.
is shook. Jay, any comment?
He can mow my grass, nerdy.
No, you don't have any grass.
Yummy. Very delicious.
It's so jarring because I've never seen you in this form before. I don't know how to. I can't even. I have to look away.
This isn't my
Hey
first
yo,
time.
I gotta be honest. I'm like directly in the middle of like proud and disappointed. I'm not sure
Okay.
exactly which direction to go, but like it's like right there, dog. Jag, you know what? You look good, bruh. You look good, bruh. Fuck it.
Stunning and brave.
Stunning and brave.
Nerdy, I have a question about Jag.
He's got the cat ear.
Okay. Well, why are you asking me? Why wouldn't you ask Jag?
Is he called what you say a Twinkie, like by Hostess?
Whoa.
No, ding dong.
Twinkie is wild. What you just did right there, Tommy.
You rude bastard. Don't ask him yourself.
Jag
Snowball.
DePanzer is being the
I'm
most
kind of shy, Jesse.
bold. He has. That's crazy. Jag DePanzer is coming out here. I thought I was cool by doing what I was doing, and what I was doing was bullshit. Jag's out here making moves and boobs.
Yeah.
apparently.
Fuck my cowboy hat. That shit is irrelevant
Yeah.
now.
Fuck your dumbass cowboy hat, right,
You're
Jay?
flat chested, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hey, don't say that about my friend,
Itty
dude.
bitty titty
Is
committee.
that a closet behind you, Jag?
No.
So, do your parents know or care, or you don't even bring this up? You're like, this is what I do for fun.
They know some of it to some extent.
Can you wear a Japanese schoolgirl outfit?
It's
Dude, we've never asked.
but
Oh my god, we've never asked Jag this because it doesn't really matter. This is how uncareable we are about whether you're gay or not. Jag, are you gay?
no.
Okay, you just like to
I
dress
doubt
up.
that.
You can
It's
be.
okay.
Nobody's.
You could be secret about it.
Are you
I didn't
familiar
say
with-
nothing. My bad.
Look good.
There's a Twitch streamer called Finster. Are you familiar with him at all?
No.
Just-
What does he do?
Just look that name
Is
up
he-
with two N's and it's. That's
Is
all.
he on the fence?
Yeah, dude, that
No,
dude.
We went from fisting to fucking Panzer. Jesus.
No, look, no, because the real question that nobody's asked yet that we need to get to the bottom of is Jag. Where in the fuck do you even get that outfit? Is that like Amazon? Did you go to a?
Oh
Did you
yeah,
go to a
no.
section?
Goodwill.
Like,
It's all Amazon. There's no way I'd ever get this in person.
You didn't go to
Okay,
Ross and try it on in the section, the
Yeah,
dressing rooms or
I would
anything?
love to go to Victoria's Secret, but I think I would be looked at pretty strangely. So,
Dude, I don't
Jesse,
know.
I'm sexually confused.
I think if you put a twang to your voice, if you had my voice and you walked into Victoria's Secret, I think you'd be fine. They'd be like, oh, it's just another lesbian.
I watch a few Twitch streamers who are really good at the cross dress and shit.
Would you say Triple M? What'd you say at the beginning?
Yeah, I watch a few of the Twitch streamers who do the cross dressing and look like
Yeah.
females. I'll set a picture of my friends and like,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, I'd fuck shit out of this. I'm like, that's a dude. Like,
yeah.
Is it so? Is it about looking pretty? Like, and I get that. I mean, look at my hair. I like to look pretty too. Is that what it is? Like that draws you to it?
Yeah, it is in a way. Yeah,
That's
just,
cool.
It's not as much of like I've looked up stuff like on Reddit because like growing up, I kind of looked at this stuff and I was like, I want to do that, and I was like, what's wrong with me? And I looked it up
Yeah.
on Reddit, and I'm like, this has nothing to do with being transgender or as like part of an identity or whatever. I don't know. It's just something for fun. Why not?
You like how panties feel against your nuts.
We get boring stuff. There you go.
Yeah, dude. You're getting a lot of jerk material to a lot of dudes today. So you know.
Yeah, he has. It's glorious.
It's good. It's a good thing.
Panzer, do you want it?
What we need to do is to get a girl that will wear an outfit with you like this.
Oh, I know.
Y'all like tag team
That
the
is,
scene.
that is the goal, my friend. That is the goal.
I can probably get you someone, Panzer.
Dating goals.
I know a few people.
Panzer, do you want to collab on Tommy's Tickle Time?
Oh, ew, Tommy, keep it PG, dude.
I'm just
It's really
confused,
gay.
nerdy. I don't know what to do.
Alex Oli in the chat said, why the straight guy got the gay voice and the gay guy got straight voice?
Look, the world is messed up, dude. We've got lasers. We've got gay dudes with straight voices, straight or not gay
Fisting.
dudes. God, I'm even messing up.
I'll put on a skirt for a donation, but
Oh, now we're oh god,
Some
Joe.
donations.
Drop 150 and he'll
I
do
didn't
a
say I was gonna twirl, but
What the
This
hell
is crazy.
Triple?
Okay,
What the
Extra
hell?
donation for the twirl.
Who's
Joe.
not me?
Who's
Joe, that's
dressed
not
as
me.
Michelle Pfeiffer?
Joe.
Panzer, bro. That's not me.
Joe, I am sexually confused, Joe.
That is Panzer.
Oh my
I think
god!
Jack,
I
he's
gotta be
drinking one
honest.
too many Bud Lights.
I'm getting.
no.
I'm a
He
little
does kind of
horny.
a Dylan
I would,
Mulvaney.
you know
thing.
what?
Over.
If you showed up in my place like that and you wanted to stroke it, like I'd probably say yes.
I'm 6'4" though. That's the problem. That'd be the
Oh,
only thing.
shit.
Joe, I invited you to do it many times.
This is Jack the Pander.
Yeah, look, oh Jack, I think it's rubbing off on me. My shirt somehow.
What is
changed.
happening right now?
No,
What the
What's
fuck?
going on, dude?
Jay Menace, no,
Nothing happened
it's
with my
bad.
shirt.
The Panzer.
You got to shave, nerdy. We've been over this.
Dude,
I know, I got a
next
happy
time
trail.
come here wearing some of those panties
Oh.
Joe sent him much.
Dude,
Oh yeah,
that's
Luke's got a bunch.
thank you, dude. Jag, you are the greatest, man. This is out of nowhere too,
Bro,
because you
nerdy.
showed me the
No,
Let's go,
We-
Sith
no.
Negan. Sorry.
It's
Wine.
been around for a while if you would have paid attention, but
it's the subtle
That's
signs
right.
I never knew.
sure.
They were right under my nose the whole time.
Yep.
Dude,
He was-
Jack knows how to party, man.
Dude, yeah.
In a way.
Well, Joe, what is your take on all this?
I'm confused. Yeah, I'm like kind of. It's like I'm angry and I'm terrified, but I'm horny. It's very strange.
Right.
Hey, you want to know what
Hey,
Jack is- that would complete this whole like little costume he got going right now? If Jack would just like hold up like a can of Bud Light and just open it, and just start fucking like that would be it. That would be like the end all be all right there.
You should tell Leah
Put
that.
dirt on your
Dude,
crotch and start jerking off.
we should tell Leah that Jag is my new girlfriend. That I couldn't find a girl, but I found somebody else.
Okay, here we go.
Look at him.
Everyone knows I'm
Oh.
out the window. Yeah.
Oh, Colonel Stutters.
No romance, cause there ain't no chance in my happy pants. Could you perchance come and take this dance and leave me here? I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't got no fear. What the time was the time, motherfucker? Time, motherfucker. Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker. It's clock, bang, bang, tick tock. Thug in a sock, oil shock. Two on consignment, one in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Set a Glock.
club.
I said Glock, Glock.
Get that goddamn DEI placement J Menace out of the match. Hashtag Joe Fortcham.
Oh, Colonel Stutter's man going after the DEI thing. I mean, he was voted in though. This was like the opposite of DEI. To be honest, it's like the opposite of DEI. Like you earned the spot. You didn't just get the spot because you were black. You earned the spot because you're who you are. You know? If only they would do that everywhere else. Haystacks Monet coming in. Yes, my fecal matter is on my grandfather said the N-word.
It's all
Sith Negan.
You suck Joe Cronin's dick, fucking faggot.
It's Haystacks Monet coming in with 33. The Larry Bird. That's right, the Larry Bird from Haystacks Monet. Okay.
If the Rockin' Roman Reigns gets a hold of a directed energy weapon, they will use it on Cody Rhodes. The story will end and I will cry me a river.
Thank you. That's pretty good. Haystacks Monet, thank you, bro. That was probably the second hardest I've laughed at a donation tonight, besides that other fucking one from earlier. Let's let the donos rule.
Shit bum.
Couple donos here.
Who are the top 3 worst monetize this champions ever?
Dork.
I'd probably say Dork because he had it for like a quarter of a second. And then I'd probably say it was what's that guy with
Dogface Amanda?
Oh yeah, let's go with baseball Dogface. Yeah, Amanda.
That was a bad one. Yeah.
And then maybe Jesse's the third one because he was like, "Fuck this," like, you know what I mean? So,
it's not his proudest moment, but we've all been there. We've all had frustrations.
Hey, look, y'all not gonna disrespect my Pisces brother, man. This man birthday coming up. Show him some goddamn respect.
Shit.
That's
Birthday
right.
boy.
I can't wait, man. I love Jesse so much. I wish I could hug him right now. You know. I really do. Like it's a crying shame that I've never been able to hug Jesse because, you know what? If I ever met Jesse in real life, because I've known him for over 10 years now, legit, that's crazy.
Hey, I'd
bust out.
You put on a fucking outfit like Jack the Panzer got on right now. Jesse will fly to you tomorrow.
Yeah.
I know I would if Jesse wouldn't.
Yeah, but if you know me, I won't call you back the next day.
Joe, fly to me.
You
Yeah.
heartbreak kid, you.
Why don't you fly another parent to the afterlife?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Joe. Fly to me. I've been wanting you to come to Black Mountain.
Fly to me.
Fly
to me. Come fly. Mm-hmm.
Well,
come to Black Mountain, Joe. I dare you.
I'm eating chicken noodle soup, Tommy. Let me tell you, I wouldn't be caught dead in Black Mountain, okay?
You're not gonna be dead. We're gonna do vlogs.
Oh, I tell you what, Tommy, I gotta be honest. You give me your disability check for next month, and
I work, Joe.
No, but you have a mental disability check. We all know it, and the government.
I know.
pays for it.
I work, Joe.
I know you work. That's fine. You do work, but you work and you make like $400 a month, and then you get $2,000 from like the government. And you have a diploma, but you can't read. So figure that out, school system, huh? Maybe it's all just a bunch of bullshit. You ever think about that?
Real funny, Joe. Yeah. Come visit me, Joe. I dare you.
No, you give me your last disability check, and I'll come down there. It's
Joe.
$500 at least. I'll come out there.
Joe, I made you money. Joe, I'll give you 200 and you come here.
No, that's not enough. That's like
I will pay for your ticket and I'll buy dinner.
Wow.
Okay. He's not some cheap whore, Tommy. Okay, Joe can't be bought.
No, I made Joe money, you whore.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tommy. I didn't mean to offend. I'm sorry.
So, Tommy, do you think it's space lasers that are coming down from the sky.
Are we talking about Buzz Lightyear?
Yes, the Space Ranger. He's a Space Ranger, a little different, but yeah. Do you think it's the Space Ranger coming down from the sky?
I haven't watched Toy Story in a long time. So I'm not sure what you're talking about, Joe.
Joe, I think the comic books were trying to tell us something. I think it was the Green Lantern.
I think in the comic books there's plenty of examples of exactly what the government's done. Why do you think everything I talked about on my show has been deleted? Because just about all of it was verifiable.
Exactly. The Rock is a super soldier. He was injected with the serum, Joe.
What if I told you The Rock was a child trafficker? What if I said that?
What if I told you I have the receipts that Oprah Winfrey cleared the bill, Joe?
What if I said that Oprah Winfrey was a gigantic orangutan? Oh my, okay, Jesse, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
I haven't used that word in a while.
Jesse, you can't say that on the show. I hope that didn't make it. Why did you say that? Because this is America. I thought I was able to say what I want. See, now they've got you programmed that you can't even give an opinion about something without being in trouble for it. They've created doubt in our own language. When I go down to Mexico, you know what they call me? El Salvador Gringo. That's what they call me. And they call me other names, and I call them names, and everybody has a cerveza, and they love it. But in America, if you say something like that now, they want you locked up in a damn jail cell, and I blame the Jews. All right, Jesse. All right, you gotta go, bro. You can't say that, bro.
Joe, Jesse called you a pinche gringo.
The hell is that?
I learned it on Duolingo.
Duolingo? What's Duolingo?
It's the Mexican app where you could learn to talk Spanish.
Oh, can you learn how to sneak into the USA and get $10,000 in fucking food stamps and housing with no fucking interest rate?
Exactly, Joe. There's a crisis at the border that needs to be addressed. Don't listen to that fuck Tommy. Let me explain. Oh, hello. Wait, what was it, Nerdy? You had a question?
Yes, please do.
What's up? Well, yeah, Trump, you were at the border actually the other day with Joe Biden.
Exactly. There's a crisis.
How did that go? What did you think about that?
There's a huge crisis at the border. No one believes me. The Democrats don't believe me. Only the American people do, okay? There's a high percentage on the polls that say the Americans are fed up with the uncontrolled raid at the border. There's many, many Mexicans trying to cross it. We got to do something about it. I mean,
what about all the Chinese people too? Trump, what do you think about all those Chinese military-aged men coming across? They say 35,000 recently. What do you think about that?
We don't want the China virus to come back, Nerdy. Okay, we need to close up the borders and shut down. Okay, it's going to be phenomenal.
Hey, President Trump, this is Alex Jones here. How do you feel about them putting things in the lasers to turn the houses gay?
Yeah.
Alex Jones, I haven't called your show in a while. When are you doing the Joe Cronin show?
Oh, well, since they canceled me on the network, they're trying to sabotage me, take away everything that I love, everything that I've ever built. These goddamn Democrats. And as far as I'm concerned, I was right there with you, President Trump. I was right there on January 7th.
Day after.
That's wonderful. You're an American patriot, okay? You're one of my ringmen. All these Democrats are very awful people. Very, very enemies of the people. Very awful enemies of the people. Yes, exactly. Adopt that Democrat joke.
Democrat.
It's going to be my new... I'm going to copyright that, okay? That's phenomenal.
You can have it, Donald. I mean, I'm still, you listen, you can have it. I'm still a registered Dem, technically, I think.
You better change it, Joe.
I know, I got to
change it to a registered Republican. No, a Trumplican. That's what we're going to be.
The Trumplican.
We're better than the rhinos. We're going to be better than the rhinos. Nobody likes the rhinos. They're going extinct in Africa. Okay?
Well, I may be registering as an independent. I'm not sure. I think I'll do that. But I will still vote for you, though.
That's good enough, Joe. I want to see proof. Show me proof that you voted for me, and I'll give you my endorsement for the show. Okay?
I
You get
will,
Trump's
and
blessing.
also if I see someone voting again, like for the other guy, I will piss on them and videotape it for you. How about that?
Give them a golden shower, Joe.
Well, Joe, I tell you what, if it comes down to it and the apocalypse is happening, I'll eat my neighbor.
Oh, I love it.
Hell yeah.
It's like the Terms Day.
They're turning the lasers gay. We gotta stop it.
Censors Day.
You need to be careful, Joe Cronin. I don't need you going out there voting independent. They'll stab your daughter at the mall. They'll stab your wife, your son. They don't care, Joe. They don't care.
Actually, I think there's more of a risk if I were to register Republican because the Democrats are trying to prosecute all the Republican MAGA people and all those sort of things. So I could probably be attacked if I were to do that. So I'd be better off, I think, registering independent. I think I'd be safer.
But that's exactly what they want you to think, Joe.
Joe.
That's exactly what they want you to think, Joe. But think about it. For the first time in your life, if you ever identify as a Republican, this will be the closest that you will ever get to feeling black, Joe. How does that sound?
And here's the other thing, Joe. Don't look past this. Tammy Lee Cinch is in jail right now. That's right, Sunny. Sunny from the WWF. She's in jail right now. Tell me that doesn't reek of a conspiracy.
Moved her to prison last week.
Jesse, I don't know what you're talking. Jesse, she killed somebody drinking and driving, got in an accident. She's in jail now for that. What's the conspiracy there? Yeah, exactly, Joe. That doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense that a former rich Hall of Famer, beautiful woman, suddenly now she's fat and murdering people in a car and under the influence of drugs. That doesn't make sense at all. What does she know about Vince that got her locked up? Jesse, I think she's had problems her whole life. And she's been known to do this. I mean, it's really not that big of a shock that she's in jail. I mean, are you like living under a rock? Well, here's the other thing. Also, think about this. Sonny is in jail. Virgil is dead. 2 + 2 is 4. And on the third night, he rose again. So there's something going on. Okay.
That's true, Jesse.
All right.
I want to ask Jesse this.
The third day he rose again.
A little bit. Could there be space lasers involved with Sunny's murder? Because if you think about it, lasers use the sun. Her name is Sunny. Could she have used lasers to do the murder?
Exactly right. What if there was a beam shooting out of her cunt?
Yes, exactly, Jesse. Thank you, Jesse. Sunny,
also, think about this. What are Jake DeMarco's initials? Jake DeMarco's coming back to the show. His initials are JD. Who was Joe Cronin's co-host for Out of Nowhere before Jake DeMarco? JD. What's going on there? And Joe Cronin, essentially his name is Joe Cronin, but his real first name is Dan, and that means Joe Dan. That's JD. It's a fucking paradox.
Oh my God, Jesse,
I'm very confused by these theories.
I mean, that's something. I mean, I see what you did there. Well done, Jesse Ventura.
Hey, Bullfrog
All
is
right.
a moron.
Seabass! Seabass the Beast!
J Menace is always capping LOL.
Oh, J Menace always capping, says Seabass the Beast.
Hey, it's a matter of fact. Hey, hold up with all that extra shit. Hey, what's DMX on the call? I had to take off my boy J Menace. What the fuck you talking about? J Menace always capping up here, dog. What you trying to say, man?
DX, holy shit, dude. It's the dog pound in the house.
What?
Holy fuck.
What? Man, what? Like, somebody tell me, what the fuck is going on in this business?
Dude, DX, holy shit, dude. DX, how do you feel about your son basically shitting on you after you died?
Hey, yo, nerdy. Hey, yo, little white boy. You got one more time to fuck up my name. You got one more time.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Better be careful.
Did we use a spirit box?
We love you, DMX. We get all the
DMX,
stars.
you slipping, dog.
Imagine
No pun
DMX,
intended.
dude. DMX and Trump together, like
shit.
on a ticket. That could be. Oh my god, bro.
What? Yeah.
Question, Joe. Did you use
Biden. I might have to kill Joe Biden. All right. You guys are gonna be great. Oh.
And I ain't never gonna fuck about it.
I ain't never gonna talk about it.
What? I'm just gonna fuck about it.
Hey, yo, I'm slipping.
What?
I'm falling. I can't get it up. Yo, I'm slipping. I'm falling. I can't get it up. Sorry.
Damn, dude.
I'm sorry. But no, DMX
Did you
and
use-
Trump, same ticket would be. I mean, you guys
Feeling
would.
better now. In a sweater now.
You guys would win.
Did we use a spirit box to bring back the ghost of DMX, or what is it?
We did.
That's a great idea. I like this idea.
We can make a YouTube video calling DMX 3 years after he's dead. It'll get millions of views.
That's a great idea. I like the idea.
You actually like that?
I'm gonna steal that idea, Joe.
You're gonna steal my idea? What the hell is that?
No, we just started it right now, Tommy. What do you mean?
I gotta get viral again, Joe. I want 200,000 subs.
Oh my god, bro. Are you serious?
Tommy, I like your new show.
Stay positive, folks.
Well, we will. I mean, I think you've got HIV positive though.
I don't have sex, Joe.
No shit.
No?
No. Like I said, I'm an edger, not a gooner.
You're an edger? Is that what you just said?
I'm more of an edger than Edge will ever be.
Okay.
Yeah. You like? Well, Edge has had sex with women, so I don't know about that.
That's a weird thing to
Like, he
say,
doesn't
Tommy. I gotta
edge.
be honest with you, man. That's a strange thing to say.
Oh, sorry, Joe. Well, at least I'm not a gooner. I'm not part of the goon squad.
Yeah, don't be one of those. Don't be one of those.
Yeah, that'll get you locked up.
In my outreach to the black community, I listened to the full podcast with Cat Williams and Joe Rogan, and I feel like there was a lot said in that podcast,
I watched
particularly.
the whole thing as well.
A very good there was a lot of funny moments. Jag, did you feel like you were smarter or learned more about the community afterwards?
I was just kind of excited when I turned on my TV that Rogan was back to posting full episodes on YouTube. I was like,
Wait.
hell yeah, we're finally back at it again. Got a good comment section.
How could he be
But,
doing that? Like didn't he just sign another big deal with Spotify?
No,
Yeah, but
he did.
part of the deal with Spotify was that that YouTube get the streaming rights again. Like he can kind of go back to how he was at first.
Yeah, he has kind of more free range of motion now. He can post stuff to other places. So.
Wow. I mean, why would they do that?
Yep.
I mean, I
Well,
guess
I
because
think
they
they're
already got they've got everybody they can get, that will be watching on Spotify now at this point.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They've pretty much everyone's already made their money, so
Okay.
I just kind of missed the YouTube comment section. I know
Yeah.
Spotify rolled out their comment section a couple months ago, I believe, but it's just not the same. You can't reply to anyone. It's whatever.
But no matter what, it's just never going to be the same because he lost so much momentum by taking it off YouTube.
I don't think so. He's still insanely popular.
I don't know, man, because his videos were getting all getting 13 million views. I mean,
Joe, how many views do you think Cat Williams' interview got in the first? I checked it after 7 hours.
on YouTube or on YouTube?
On YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube alone, not
Well, all
Spotify.
right.
YouTube
That's
alone.
so this is a bad measuring stick because Cat Williams is so hot right now. I think he got Shannon Sharp like 50 million views on his show not that long ago.
Yeah.
So I don't really think that I would count the Cat Williams thing. So I would bet I think the Joe Rogan and Cat Williams podcast will eventually end up with 15 to 20 million. But
agreed.
But I think most other podcasts Joe Rogan is uploading now will do, 1.5 million or something like that.
Well, so you exactly. When Cat Williams' podcast came up after 7 hours, it was already at 4 million views. But I think you make a good point. It's a little bit different. It's a variable. So he put one up with Dan Soder the next day, the comedian, and that one is only at about 800,000 views after one day.
Yeah,
So
see,
that's
like
right
it's
about-
now Dan's not a huge name, but like again, like Rogan's gonna average 800,000 to about somewhere like 800,000 to 3 million views, depending on the guest. And then when he gets a big name on it, we'll do 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13 million, maybe, right? Maybe. So,
Okay.
but listen, he lost some view. He definitely lost viewers a little bit from leaving. He just did. That's what happened. Now, not how much, I don't know. We're gonna find out how much. We can look at the numbers and find that out. It's not hard to do. What he needs to do though, if he's coming back to YouTube a little bit here, is he needs to have Alex Jones on right away, because that's always a big spark for him.
Yes.
I hope
so. And the last Alex Jones one was not very good to me, as good, but the one before that was really good.
Yeah, the one
You
with
think they got?
the one with
Go ahead.
was it him and Tim Dillon was really good, or was it the one with?
Oh yeah,
him
with
and-
Tim Dillon, I think.
Yeah,
I think the
I love Tim
I
Dillon.
love Tim Dillon, so I mean, it was probably pretty good. Okay, so 7 days ago, so they're putting the clips up, 1.7 million views, Again, Rogan's clips are doing, 600,000 to 7 million views, depending on who the person is.
His clips kept his channel alive, but I think him putting the long form content back on will now make it grow a little bit more. So when he left, he definitely had more viewers than he does now. But I think after a couple weeks, it'll even out and he'll be back to where he was.
Rogan and Kevin Hart got 20 million views. Ben Shapiro and Rogan got 14 million views. Jack Dorsey got 10 million views, but it still says he hasn't live streamed in 3 years.
Yeah, because the Spotify get the first rights, so like the Spotify, it airs on there first, and then I think it comes to YouTube the next day.
He'll do live whenever. Sometimes they'll do the UFC ones, and then he goes live whenever they have the election, and it's like they'll title it like "End of the World Part 2" or something like that. So
yeah, I get it though. I mean that should be everybody's. Your goal should be to get like the millions of views, because if you can get a couple million views, even if you can get a couple million views every episode, you can sell your show to some other place. I mean, if he got 50, he gets $50 million to go to Spotify. Or whatever it was. I think it was 50 million, right?
300
million.
million.
My God. Yeah, I was thinking of Dave Chappelle. 300 million to put his podcast on Spotify. That's nuts. So if you're somebody out there that gets 1 million views every podcast episode, it's like you're gonna get it. You'll get an offer too. You'll get, you know what I mean? And I would be I'd be shopping around hardcore, like trying to shop to like Netflix. Like, hey, bring me to Netflix. They gave Joe Rogan 300 million for what he does. I mean, you would take what? Like a million. Like you take 1 million or 2 million or 3 million.
Let's get Jag the Panzer on the thumbnail. We'll hit those numbers in no time, dude.
That caddy. I'll eat through that fucking cat suit you're wearing, and I'll fuck
That's
the
what
shit
I'm
out
saying,
of you.
dude.
No, wait a minute.
Hell?
Let me ask Jag.
Let me know.
Jag, why are you wearing that? Why? Because I know I missed out on the story.
We talked about it, Joe.
Why not? Why not?
That's
wear it?
offensive. Nobody goes, "Hey Joe, why are you still wearing your puka shell necklace from 2004?" Nobody says that. It's because it's what he likes.
I want to start. I'm gonna start this by saying I don't care what the reason is. Like he could literally say he could say that he loves doing it or he just likes it or whatever. I don't know, but I'm asking.
Yeah, it's just kind of more of a fetish type thing. It has nothing to do with like me being trans or anything like that.
Joe, that's a very sexy lady on camera, Joe.
Because I mean, like when I was, bro, when I was in high school, I mean, like I wore tight leather pants and like all that crazy shit.
You gay?
Yeah, I mean, like I had fishnets and tight. I mean, you've seen them. I had fishnets and shit like that. I went to Man Ray, the goth club in Boston.
You said before you've worn like makeup and all that kind of stuff before, and I'm like, fuck, I wish I had the guts to do that.
Oh yeah, I did all that stuff. Like, dude, I got called, I got almost attacked one night because some guy was like, "Hey, gay," whatever. I was like, "Dude, I'll fuck you up and then fuck your mouth or something," like, because I was like, and then the guy was like, "Oh yeah." Like,
Jag the Panzer is a way hotter chick than that Dylan Mulvaney bitch. We need to get Jag to get Budweiser sponsorship.
Right.
At least people would be behind it.
Dude, you know what we could get Jag to do? We could get Jag to put on a dildo on his cock. Put on one of those big, long extender dildos on his own cock, and then pour beer. Yummy, Tommy says.
I'm going to apologize for all the trans jokes. Because It's an easy way to remember. It's not Jag. You could do Drag the Panzer.
Drag the Panzer.
I
Love
thought
it.
it was Fag the Panzer.
Stop it, dude. Tommy.
Hey, we're not talking
Joe,
about
who's
Hamza.
that-
We're not talking about
Joe,
Hamza.
Who's that gorgeous woman on the screen?
Gorgeous woman on the screen.
Tommy. He's trying to make
Oh,
up.
Jag the
he's
Panzer.
compensating for
That's
his
Alice.
terrible-
That's Alice.
I'm trying to slide in her DMs, Joe.
Oh, yeah. Slide right in there.
Oh, please.
Jen, would you be a beautiful doll and change my name back to Always Nerdy? I'm not feeling too alpha anymore. Thanks, man. I appreciate.
Always
thanks.
groggy.
Oh, always draggy or something, dude.
Always
Change it up.
groggy.
Always emotional.
That's what you're like, yeah.
Yeah,
Still
remember
red,
that time I yelled at D. Welsh for proving me completely wrong about there being tornadoes in Hawaii?
That was
I'm
weird.
an idiot.
Okay, so back to the Cat Williams thing, if you don't mind. You said earlier that like you really liked it.
Mm-hmm.
I
thought it was funny.
I think there were maybe like 3 or 4 moments that were funny, but now I've not watched his interview on Club Shay Shay. I've only seen a couple clips, but it seems like that one, he was in like a whole different mood.
Yeah.
It seemed like on this one, him and Joe like smoked way too much, and Joe would ask him someone summarized it pretty well in the comments. Someone was like, "All right," Joe asked Kat, "You know the sky's blue," and then Kat goes, "Well,
Let's think about that.
actually a reflection." And then you know that was pretty much just the whole podcast. Joe would ask him some question, and then he would say some weird, strange answer, and he's like, "Well, how do you know that?" And he's like, "Wink, wink." I'm like,
"Yeah,
I don't know." I just feel like they never really got like hard onto a topic and like really went deep into it.
You said hard
Do
on.
you like the scrolls of Thoth that they talked about?
That was probably the biggest takeaway. I'd never heard of that before, like the emerald
Really?
tablets or whatever. I thought that
Yes.
was yeah.
Joe, you would love this shit because you're into like ancient civilizations and shit.
Yeah, that Sumerian stuff and all that stuff from back in the day is crazy.
They talked about how the Dead Sea Scrolls, basically that we're the reincarnation of another civilization from 30,000 years ago, 20,000 years ago, or whatever.
They were talking about old technology, and then like they were talking about the pyramids, and then you know he was asking him what he thought those were, and that kind of talk I find interesting. But like the other stuff, and then he would.
But it wasn't Cat Williams. It wasn't the Cat Williams that you saw on that other show. On the channel.
That's a great point. On Club Shay Shay, which almost, Jag, I would recommend you watch that one first or go back and watch it.
That was wild.
Because on Club Shay, he was like, guns out, I'm attacking fucking Cedric the Entertainer. Yeah. He's gay and his wife's white and weird. Kevin Hart's gay and his wife's white and weird. He was like, guns out. This one, he was like laid back. It's like, let's talk about why water's wet. And it's like,
yeah,
okay.
Pretty much. That was kind of what I found.
That almost makes me wonder if he's like, it's like he adapts to where he goes. Oh, I'm going on Shannon Sharp show. I'm gonna talk shit about all these people. Oh, I'm gonna go on Joe Rogan show. I'm gonna dive into all the stuff that I like listening to Joe Rogan talk about. So it's very interesting. So I'll listen to both. Honestly, maybe the Rogan one goes further. It's just a shock because you could almost like take Cat Williams out of the equation and put anybody in that conversation then, but he really so like it's like shit bum. It's a shit bum.
Dumb AXCZ LOL.
Dumb as axes. I don't know, Matt Cologne. Matt, thanks for the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. It's only 12:55 at night. It feels like it's 3 a.m. looking at the chat rolling by. But Sith Negan dropped a bomb earlier tonight. That's why.
Feels like it's 3 a.m.
I opened a bottle of wine for this motherfucker.
You did?
I opened a bottle of wine for this
animal.
fucker. I'll suck it like it's a cock. And look at this wine too. I don't know if you tried this, but Leah loved this one. I just grabbed this, one of those cheapo type of weird gimmicks. But Apothic Crush.
You talked about 14. You said she liked 14 hands one time, and I tried it in the white wine version. I was just like, this is okay.
No.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Yeah, she likes the Merlot. I like the cheap wine out here. Corporate.
Joe, do you like Subway? I get Inigillet sub sandwich yucky spooky gooky vinegar blood blacky wacky like famous be dead Korea. Nerdy come to Philippines, a lot of Filipino girls here who what green card, take them with you, make America great again.
I agree. I agree.
Wow.
Yes. We'll import all the wives. They'll be obedient. They'll know when to make sandwiches. I think we could get Leah on the
I've been going to
call
wrestling
if we
shows
tell
for
her
over
that
30
she would
years.
not be the prettiest.
Never in all that time have I ever felt until last
Bloody-
Sunday
wow.
that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Taking it back for
Isn't
the black.
Amanda the one D Welsh tried to simp and fuck with her crooked Jew eyeball? The Amanda that has a tainted poon, or as you Americans say, AIDS? That blue cheese coming from her whole cunt bag?
Oh.
Yeah, she sucked all the white man's dick. Y'all crackers can keep her.
Oh my God, dude, taking it back for the black. We haven't heard from him in forever.
Holy shit, dude.
Holy shit, brother. What's going on? Taking it back.
The most disgusting donation I've heard in a long time, too.
Brett could put El Dandy in the sharpshooter.
Brett could put El Dandy in the sharpshooter. El Dandy. Oh my God, you
Coming hot
remember
in
that?
Black History Month.
I know, right?
Oh, day late, dollar short.
Dandy screwed Brett.
I feel bad about Virgil. Did you see the pictures of Virgil like on the last couple of years?
Yeah.
Like, yikes, bro.
Look like shit.
I
Was
feel
he like
bad.
ALS kind of thing?
I don't know, man, but I don't know. I wish I caught him at a convention. I'd give him a hug. You know?
He had cancer, a stroke.
That's sad, bro.
Ugh.
That sucks. It sucks to go out kind of like, I don't know, man. That just sucks. I feel like he was very lonely and very, just kind of, I don't
He
know.
looks like Morgan Freeman with AIDS. Kind of.
You know, we can sympathize in his loneliness because we knew him when he was younger, but every day old people like that are dying.
Yeah.
They're dying and we're doing nothing. We don't give a shit because we didn't watch them wrestle 20 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
God, these mushrooms are really kicking in. Anybody want some?
You really got mushrooms, huh?
Dude, yeah, I've been munching on them the whole time. Dude, you think I'm this emotional all the time, dude?
I love it.
Always emotional.
This isn't cat shit I'm eating, Joe. This isn't 2020, okay?
Why did you say it like that? 20? What was that?
The right mic.
Jenna.
Jenna. Because we don't have Luke here.
This isn't
And I
2000
was-
to Jenny.
Where's Jenna at?
Dude, because we don't have Luke here, and I was worried at first, but you know what? We're doing just fine, man. We're doing great.
No, Luke.
We're doing great.
I think he died. I texted him. He fell asleep. Yes, Tommy. Go ahead, Tommy. You tell us.
Oh yeah, where's Puke? I was gonna ask the same thing.
He's
Being
dead.
gay. His heart caught up to him.
Oh, mail me the bell.
Well, actually, they grabbed him. They mistook him for one of the illegals and sent him. ICE grabbed him.
Yeah.
That is wonderful news, Joe.
There's no
They
way to
tried to
make
put him in
that.
a hotel for free for millions of dollars.
Don't fuck with me, bro. I'll do a whole show for y'all motherfuckers in this bitch.
Sing for us, DMX. Sing like a hummingbird.
Is it weird that Jay Menace, if I point out the fact that Jay Menace sounds the most like DMX, would that be like me saying he looks the most like DMX too?
No, he
Or
really
is that
does.
not weird?
It really does. That's really does sound like DMX. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
He's blacker than Mustafa.
Yeah.
I thought it was DMX. My bad.
That was really good. It was really good.
It's just kind of a shocker Rostafa's not here. Normally when Luke's not here on Monetize This, that's when
Yeah, there was
Rostafa...
a rally or something, right?
Yeah,
Oh, was
he's
there?
in one of the BLM rallies. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah, he's live
He
streaming on
should've-
YouTube Kids right now.
He should have went to
yeah.
my rally, Joe.
I
Yeah.
assure you that Mustafa is at home somewhere squeezing it to Jack the Panther right now.
You had
He would never admit it.
you had a big rally too. Like you had Mr. Trump, you had a big rally. A lot of people were there. Like it was.
Exactly. People love me, Joe. They don't love Sleepy Joe. They love me, okay? Joe, I have a question. I stepped away from the show for a little bit, but who's this woman on the screen with the cat ears? Is she a famous streamer or who is she? I'm not too familiar.
That's Daphne right there. Yes.
Hello, Daphne. Are you a fellow MAGA?
That's my bitch right there, President Trump.
That's your girlfriend, DMX.
You can't call her a bitch, though. That's terrible.
That's
bitch.
So why do you?
Question, DMX, did you grab him by the pussy?
Oh.
Grab him by the Man, I put my mouth on that moose knuckle, dog.
Moose? Are we going hunting for some moose?
Moose knuckle.
Ugh. Hey, Joe, is puking against terms of service on YouTube?
No. Why would no?
Okay.
Yeah, because you're gonna.
You must
throw
have
up.
seen Luke a couple of weeks ago when he was swallowing fucking body wash.
Oh, shampoo. Yeah, that's right.
Uh-oh. Nerdy ain't
Nerdy.
feeling
I
good. Here it
puked on
comes.
you too many times, Nerdy.
Dude, I'm gonna puke here soon, and it's gonna be glorious.
It's
It'll
gonna be like
the
Tommy.
The
Try to beat
Exorcist.
my record.
Tommy,
hold on,
tell him
No,
about
let's
it.
ask,
Tommy.
let's
Go
ask
ahead,
Nerdy,
Joe.
because Nerdy actually asked a really stupid question. Nerdy, how in the hell would puking be against terms of service when you ate a cat turd on here?
I don't know. I don't want anything bad to happen, and it's gonna come any second. I can feel it, but I don't want it. I don't want Joe to get shut down or anything.
No, it's all good. I mean, yeah. I mean, we've had plenty of throw ups here before.
Cool. Okay, I got my bag right. Yeah, Tommy puked on Happy New You.
Yeah,
How
Happy
could I
New Year.
Exactly. I've told you I have before.
I mean, last week you pissed your pants or whatever. So I mean, what's
on purpose?
Yeah.
Hey, it wasn't. What Ghost did was admirable and should never be put down.
Remember when me and JB did a podcast called Warm Lettuce?
Yes, and that lasted. Look, Warm Lettuce described your guys' relationship.
Well, he
because
left
nobody knows
the
what
show.
it was.
He left the show right after we did our first episode.
It's a good band name.
Yeah.
Warm Lettuce.
That was going to be the band name. That's when we were thinking of band names back in the day. We were thinking of stuff, and I jokingly said Warm Lettuce, and I thought that was funny. And we went with
Van Halen's first name was Rat Salad.
Really, I did not know
Yeah.
that. Then back
And
in the
Kiss
day,
was Wicked Lester.
that's
crazy because that's what JB named his Discord channel. It was Warm Lettuce.
Really? So he what a scumbag. Rips
No,
off
I'm just kidding.
What a,
I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay, all right.
I wanted him to steal something. I wanted to make a joke about him taking Leah there too, but I couldn't put it
That's
together.
funny.
Warm Lettuce, but that was a good episode. I remember it. It was only like 20 minutes long,
Yeah, that's true.
if I remember right. Dude, but
45 minutes.
no point in living.
45-minute
Okay.
podcast. Not bad. We'll listen.
Yeah.
Remember when Ghost from the
I might
Coast
have
and D.
jerked it.
Welsh were tied 2 years ago? Look at that. Look at that face. That's a face only a Ghost from the Coast could donate to.
Mm-hmm. Ghost is a great guy. I love that man. I would dress up like Jag the Panzer does for him.
I would.
Does he wear a robe?
I pissed my pants for that man.
Ooh.
Women wouldn't do that much. Yeah.
Let's never forget this. Listen to this.
Going on? It's me right back. Yeah, I really want to say thank you to everybody on the Joe Cronin show who we thought it'd be cool for me to come on here. I really enjoy being on the show. Finally, after all these years of Joe being a pussy and being an idiot.
Let the vomit floweth forth.
Oh my God.
It's almost like a jump scare.
Oh, I heard the big burst right as I played the Ryback clip.
Oh.
I guess Ryback is disgusting, Joe.
He was still red like 20 minutes after that argument. I was like, damn.
Nope, Nerdy's throwing up all over the place. Just like
Nerdy's
can't handle his drugs.
Oh, this is just like being in Garguts' apartment again.
No, they make you. That was shit.
It was coming out the other end.
Sometimes.
Look at that boy on the screen right there. He is well on his way to being a DMX fan. But passing out your own throw up, you fucking ass.
Nerdy's vomit was like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare.
My God, Nerdy, he's gotta puke.
Dude, you're like Pantone Red number 4.
Yeah, dude, you turned super red after that.
We made it. We survived.
Like a true
We're alive.
Republican, he's red.
He's gonna puke! He's gonna puke! He's gonna!
Not anymore.
Come on out, you rapist! He's gonna
You don't feel-
puke! He's gonna puke! He's gonna puke! He's gonna puke!
Oh no.
I love in
Nerdy.
the documentary
It's
how
some
he
fucking weed,
doesn't
bro.
puke. I like how in the documentary he just spits, and Vince is like, ha
Is
ha
he-
ha, we'll do it anyway. Fuck it.
Is he puking out puke Rojas?
Yes, Tommy. He's puking up puke Rojas. You fucking retard. Sorry,
Okay,
Tom.
good.
Sorry, Tom.
Don't use that word. That's very, very disrespecting.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Niagara
not
Falls.
the flashbacks. Not the flashbacks.
What's like water running? What
That's what you like. That's what you wanted.
This is what you want. This is what you get. This is what...
I do not entertained.
Oh, that
I'm getting
microphone.
flashbacks from New Year's, Joe.
Oh my God.
I need a pair.
I'm getting those Vietnam flashbacks.
I'm so
Joe.
worried about this. I'm concerned about him as a human now at this point. You're getting
He's no
Vietnam flashbacks to what you just said?
And then you show fucking Panzer.
I don't know if he said
Yes,
New Year's.
I'm getting Vietnam flashbacks of New Year's, Joe.
He's no longer gonna have a white shirt.
Tommy,
Joe,
you
you
weren't even
remember on
born. Like, I mean, there was people. You weren't in Vietnam, buddy. You know, you weren't
No,
even.
it's similar to it.
Shit,
serviced
what's
men in
similar to it?
Vietnam.
Being
Trump's
obese?
rally today was at Greensboro Coliseum, same venue as Revolution and Sting's last match tonight. He's sitting ringside Lowell. Trump all elite.
Same venue as AEW Revolution. Sting's last match tonight. He's sitting ringside. Wait a minute. Trump is going to be sitting ringside at AEW tonight? Are you serious?
That's kind of dope.
Yes,
No way.
exactly.
There's no way that's
I forgot
true.
to tell you the surprise, Joe.
That would be so awesomely.
Nerdy has
That is
something to
so
Partying
show
with
us.
Ric Flair. Probably.
Oh, you'll see me, Joe.
Nerdy,
Daddy.
what are we looking at?
Daddy Trump sent this picture to my
Yes,
grandma.
I did. Yes, I did.
She was
You're
a
very
donator.
welcome, Nerdy.
She was a donator, and you sent it to her, and she gave it to me because she knew how big of a fan I was of yours. Thank you,
Thank
Tom.
you, Grandma Nerdy, for contributing to my campaign. I love you very much. Kisses.
Kisses. We are a Trump household here. We are puke on mushrooms,
Exactly.
and we love Donald Trump.
Yes, I will legalize mushrooms.
Nice. Maybe I'll put it behind me so it can be
What
nice.
happened to the the Marvel flag?
The Marvel flag was taken down because a girl came over, and I was embarrassed by it.
Well, Marvel's woke anyway now.
Thought you'd be embarrassed about the
I
shot.
wondered.
I wasn't embarrassed by anything else, but the Marvel flag had to come down, dude.
I was thinking
Nerdy,
you were
Nerdy,
gonna-
put a Trump flag in the back, and I guarantee you'll get some pussy.
My puke bag is leaking onto my couch. This is not good.
I figured he was gonna go on to some rant about he went and saw Madam Web and he came back and he's like, all right, that's enough.
Yeah.
No more supporting the colors.
You Nerdy, if you got weed knocked on to take a hit, it'll settle you right over there. You'll be all right.
What will help me settle? What?
Weed.
Like a little hit of weed.
Oh yeah, dude. Good call.
Just like a little bit though, because otherwise you're gonna get too fucking high probably. But you just want a little bit to settle your stomach.
What about like
That's
my
all.
pen? Do you think I should rip my pen?
Yeah, I mean, if you got some THC, bro, hit that shit.
You said he-
Like Jesse
he
said,
just
don't
like
go
a
crazy
small hit.
because you will go to the moon. You will
You're
turn
right.
into a fucking astronaut.
Jesse
Sure.
did that night, man. That was nuts. Jesse was in like desperation. It was sad. I was
Those are
worried.
shitty. Those are fucked up mushrooms, dude. Never
Yeah.
again would I buy from somebody I don't know. I always usually get them from the person that grows them.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You're lucky you
Well,
didn't get him spiked. I mean, now, dude, now everybody, you can't. It's like, dude, you got to be insanely careful with drugs now.
God, I
If
love
you take
fentanyl.
anything,
It's not a drug,
yeah,
it's
with all the
fine.
fentanyl,
It's
I
not
ain't doing.
smoking.
I would never do anything nowadays.
Huh?
I'm like,
You're gonna get fentanyl and mushrooms.
like 15 years ago, if I had kids that were like 18 and 20, I'd be like, listen, if you ever whatever, just be really, be careful and like don't do this stuff. I never really, whatever. And but it'd be like one of those things like, oh, you get weed, it happens. Now it's like, dude, don't. It's like, don't. I want to tell my kids like, don't get any weed, anything like from any, because it's like anything could be laced with this shit. It's all over the place.
Get it from Dad.
You're dead. That's
Honestly,
what
if you're
didn't that
doing
happen to
drugs
Prince?
like
Isn't that how Prince died?
Yep.
Yeah,
If you're doing
Tom
drugs like
Petty.
that,
No.
though, you can test for fentanyl. Like if your like thing is drugs and you love taking them, like you just invest in a fucking tester.
Yeah, that's a great stocking stuffer.
Fuck yeah.
Happy
But it's not
16th,
gonna.
bitch.
It's
French died in an
we ain't even,
elevator.
like, you're not gonna find it in that shit unless you're buying from some fucking asshole at a gas station.
Do you have any idea how many grams you've eaten? Always red.
No, I was just looking at the bag right now. Maybe like
Simply red.
maybe like 2 grams. I couldn't have had too much, but I haven't had it in. I haven't done it in years. So it's
I
like,
hope that you didn't. I hope you didn't pay for it because you just threw up your money.
Well, no,
Essentially.
it's all good as long as you digested them. It's fine.
Well, no, like, don't get me wrong, because over the next like 12 hours, he's going to continue to get high. Like, it's going to come in waves.
No,
But
it'll be done in 4 hours. No,
dude,
need
it's
for it.
in me.
take
It's not,
shrooms
it's
all
not
the
fucking acid.
30
Like,
does not.
Jag hasn't always been wearing BDSM stuff, right? This is new tonight.
Well,
I did about a year ago.
a little here.
You just missed. Yeah, Jesse knows what's up.
Okay. Maybe I could have missed it. I'm definitely prone to doing that.
Now, you know what, Nerd? You're so high, you're just seeing Jag wearing what he's wearing. He's actually
That's
drinking.
yeah, 100%. Yeah, Jack could be in fucking a t-shirt and jeans, and I wouldn't be able to tell. Oh shit. I think the puking made my experience like more.
Really? Well, because you're empty stomach now.
Well, it's I mean, they also purge you.
Is
so,
he
like,
okay? Can anybody see him? I can't see him.
What?
Yeah, he's there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still coming through the wrong mic.
Leah just told me to bring her a glass of whiskey. I'm not
the
kidding.
fuck?
Like,
Oh,
what
shit.
the fuck? What?
Y'all getting
Oh my
turned
God.
up.
Seth Negan, did you hear this?
Dude, you should tell her about Jag, dude. I'm sure she would love to see Jag in person.
Jag and drag. Shit bomb.
Jag and drag.
Fag and drag.
Seabass. Hey Joe, blacks are every type of phobic of ism there is out there, but you can't criticize those. Oh my God. For any nowadays, guess what, motherfuckers? Black History Month's over. I've had to lay off.
Shit.
I've got to lay off the donations. Also, get rid of that cat. Oh my God. Oh my God. Seabass the racist.
Piece of shit.
Seabass the
Thankfully,
racist.
that month is over.
Oh.
Hey, that was the reason why that donation got muted.
You got so many dead black people by you, Tommy. It's like an Indian burial ground, bro.
Oh my
Fuck
God.
you, Jesse.
Seabass
I
the
want to
beast.
rename it a White Mountain, damn it.
Oh no.
Seabass the beast. Listen, just because, well, never mind.
No, I'll finish that sentence for you because you don't have the balls to do it. Just because Jag likes to dress in Jag, or the other way around, doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean he's a fag. Okay?
No.
You are that. Okay? Yeah, that all rhymed. That's you, Seabass. That's you, Mr. Pico. You made that same joke earlier today, you bitch.
No, I made the joke.
Oh.
I made the joke.
All
I'm
right.
a comedian.
You're right. My bad, Tommy. I was hot off the gun. My bad.
Yes, I'm a comedian, nerdy.
Jesse, are you cooking meth or are you doing a spliff or something? What do you got going on over there?
No, I'm trying to clear this vape so I can fucking use it.
Did he just say he's trying to queer it? Did he just say he's trying to queer his vape?
No, he's trying to clear the vape.
He said clear his bacon.
That's
Joe, the stream's getting gay.
It is getting a little crazy. I'm going to go pour my wife a whiskey. Right back.
Hey Joe, tell Leah DMX.
Lovely jubbly.
DMX?
Joe, Leah's pussy needs a cleaning.
Oh my God. You know what needs the cleaning is your mother's pussy. She needs a new dildo.
Needs pressure washing.
Why don't you go over there and take care of her, okay?
Give me a pressure washer.
She stole my joke again.
Man, that really fucked up the pH balance.
Well, maybe.
Well, what's pH? Pornhub.
Enough for a man.
You fucked up crystals when you puked in her fucking lap.
Strong enough for a man, made for Tommy.
Yeah. We done went off the deep end tonight, fellas. We can't come back from this.
I'm gonna make a bowl of cum soup, and you're gonna drink a bowl of cum soup from me, right, Tommy?
Cum soup. Yeah, I trademarked cum soup.
Ugh.
Patent pending.
It sounds delicious, doesn't it, Panzer? I'll mail you some. I'll make it ABC
Tommy, don't make.
soup.
That's sick. What you just said. You almost made me puke again, Tommy. How could you do that, dude?
I'll make it ABC soup for Panzer.
Oh.
He can be my Discord kitten.
Can you? It's more like an LGBTQ soup for Panzer. Okay, let's not get it twisted.
You get enough of them.
An LGBLT? Is that what he said?
Oh, well.
An LGBLT sandwich. Hey,
yes, that sounds delicious.
God. Yeah.
Nerdy's giving
Tommy,
me
have you ever
hungry.
done magic mushrooms?
No, but I have watched Magic Mike.
Oh.
Okay.
Have you ever played?
That's your game.
What happened? What one question?
Did you masturbate while you were watching it?
I don't masturbate. I don't jerk off. I edge, Nerdy.
Edging has to do with jerking off.
No, it doesn't. It's not jerking off. It's
I think
edging.
what you're looking for is celibacy.
I'm not a gooner, Jesse.
Ooh. I think that's right. We talked about that a little bit. Well,
Yeah, too much.
Dude, Tommy, thinking about your cum soup it's triggering my gag reflex, but I don't think there's anything left, so I'm not worried about it.
Wait, that sentence was fucking crazy. Oh my god!
I don't know what you're.
Yeah, my 12-inch electric.
Oh shit! Nobody clip that, dude.
Clip it, Joe. You clipped me so many times. Clip Nerdy. Always gaggy.
No, shut up, Tommy. That's not me. That's you stop bullying me, dude. That is fucked up, bro.
I'm
you
not
can't be the
bullying
bully.
you. Stay positive.
You Bullywood, dude. That's what you are.
Oh no, all you cronies.
You're a bullier.
All you cronies bully me. I'm standing
You
up
bullied
for
Jag.
myself.
You called him gay. You said he was gay when he's just dressing up.
No, it's because I'm attracted to him.
Bro, Nerdy, if you dress up like Jag, you could be called like Always Purdy.
Ooh. I don't want to steal Jag's thunder. Okay, he's looking too good. I would look.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with two people on here.
Yeah, but I'd be the uglier one, and I just can't. I can't have that if I'm trying to be pretty.
Well, you're
Okay?
like.
We could have a
years behind.
menage a trois.
We saw Always Tranny one time.
We
You're
have seen
behind on
always.
You're behind on the shaving.
Yeah, behind. What? Dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, you got the hairy ass, I remember.
I have a huge hairy ass. I'm way behind you on that.
Borrow Gargoyle's Weed Eater.
I described it like a forest jungle down there, dude.
Oh,
It's not pretty.
I'm freshly shaved, baby.
That's okay.
I bet.
Y'all are making it really hard to be on this show with y'all. My woman is sitting right next to me like, what the fuck have you done? Like,
you got the FG.
Jay Menace, if you weren't going to say something, I was going to say something. Because it was about to be time.
Wait, we're talking about jungles and clearing the brush.
There you go. You got to get that machete. Gillette.
Yeah.
Call me Dora the Explorer.
That's that you can get. Gillette.
Look, yeah, that's true. That's true.
This episode of MONETIZE This is brought to you by Manscaped.
Yeah, by Manscaped. Yeah.
What was that? Was that a robot?
It was the Transformer, dude. What is
Mom's vibrator, Tommy?
It was Luke Robot.
Oh, fuck you.
I can get it too. They're just ignorant. Me, Donald Trump, he gets it. He knows the difference between drag and trans. It's just a different thing. Andy,
I actually do, Daddy.
Thank you, Trump. Thank you. There's a famous wrestler, a guy who even wrestled women. Andy, he's a famous comedian. His last, Andy Kaufman. he was not gay, but he did like to dress like a woman. Yep.
Like
Yeah,
George
man, only-
Santos, like him.
George
The only
Santos.
difference is what hole you trying to fill, man. It's the only difference.
Right. If you're trying to fill their hole, it's not gay. And even if it were, that's fine, but it's just not.
George Santos was he was a drag queen, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct, Nerdy?
Yeah.
He might have been. He lied about a lot of stuff.
I'm thinking
He
about
was.
it. I'm thinking that it might be true.
It was.
Dude, why is there a
Wonderful,
picture
man.
of Jorg Knight with this token black friend on there? What's going on with that?
I was gonna ask him, didn't he like
This-
lose his job or something? What happened?
Yeah, didn't that guy beat Jorg Knight's ass or something? Isn't there some lore behind this picture that I'm not too sure.
I think the chick almost beat him up. I think.
Oh yeah, black lady.
Tommy just said, "Is that Virgil?"
Tommy, dude, no.
But it was. That's what Fortnite said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's not Heistman Defoe either. Don't get him twisted, dude.
Virgil and Ole Anderson.
No. Heistman's take on Dork would be the funniest shit ever, dude.
There's got to be a number of times that Joe has had sex while the show is on. And I often wonder, is this time number 5, 10, 12? What time
I want
are
him
we
to
on?
send me the video, Nerdy. I want the video.
If I ran a podcast and I could slip away and just get a quickie in, you know, me and Jag are slipping away for 10 minutes, right? Right, Jay Menace? I'm showing him.
Knew how many times I just left her to go get some ass. Y'all would be like, no, proud of me.
Watch out for that fish, Jag.
I'm showing
Nerdy,
Jag my space laser, if you know what I'm saying, right, Jay? I'm showing him my monumental death cannon.
Nerdy, I want to have a menage a trois with three of you. Yes, very.
Tommy.
We'll do it like a Congo line.
You're a bully, Tommy. I would never sleep with you, dude. You're a bully.
You better.
You don't want to sleep.
I would much rather enjoy the company.
I'll hold you like a teddy bear. He'll be sleeping. That's what you mean, right?
Now you're speaking my language.
You shouldn't
Okay,
be
wonderful.
like, I think you're not allowed to be within like 200 feet of a teddy bear or anyone holding it.
No, Jesse. They call me a bear. That's what I am.
Ooh, you're a big
Hang
lovable
on,
bear,
I'm on the
Tommy.
ground.
That's what you are, dude.
Exactly. Thank you, Nerdy.
Isn't that
At
supposed
least
to be
one
like
of Joe's cronies treats me with respect.
Isn't there like a big hairy gay man?
No.
Wait, I think it is. Tommy,
No,
have you
it
ever heard
is.
about that?
No, I've just heard it was a big hairy man. Like a
gotta look like
lumberjack.
We need to consult with the person that's closest to the community, Drag de Panzer. Is a bear a big gay dude? Or what's the definition?
I thought it was a big dude.
Yeah, when Jesse buys bears, he buys them for bait.
Ew. Ew, I think.
What the fuck?
Oh man, after a couple hours at low temperature, it's not ew.
Bear, we're talking.
Low and slow.
Low and
Hey,
slow.
Jack, can you keep your hands in the camera? Because I don't like how it looks like what you're doing right now. It don't look right, bro.
Jag is. Let's just breathe in the situation here for a second, because the mushrooms might be doing
Breathe the situation.
Breathe it in.
See, what you don't know, Jay, is there's probably nothing down there but a skirt. So he's got all the
Jag is telling us that he eats bear, the most manly thing that could ever be done, said on this podcast. And
fried
he is
panda, nice.
the most beautiful looking person also on this podcast. He's a peak alpha.
I like mushroom nerdy.
This is peak alpha.
Yeah,
Jesse, why were you talking about Pornhub level? What does that have to do with anything?
Tommy.
I'm curious to the color of Jack.
Doesn't represent.
I'm not sure.
You're crazy.
All the shit you said, that's what Tommy picked out of the whole damn thing. That's awesome.
I love you, Tommy. I love you,
turning
Tommy.
red like his voter status.
Thank you, cronies. You're the only good cronies in my book.
See, I think, yeah. Thanks, Tommy. You're the best, dude.
Thank you,
Despite-
my Tommy heads. Stay
yeah.
positive, folks.
Yeah. Well,
could I get a you Hollywood out of you, Nerdy?
You know what? I forgive you for bullying me and Jag the Panzer earlier. You Holly, you know, I can't rest my morals. I'm gonna have to pass.
You have to. No, not JB. Don't bring back that nightmare.
I'm gonna have to pass.
Don't bring back that
dude.
redneck scumbag nightmare.
He burnt your belt alive. He burnt
No,
it.
he didn't. No, it was a work. It was like WWE.
Yeah.
I cut a promo on him. What I said wasn't real.
You know what? And you did good. You did real good, Tommy.
Thank you. I want to hold the belt again.
Yeah.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
In 150 days. In 150 days.
Jay Menace, were you a big fan of DMX growing up?
Oh, 100%.
Me too. Did you have a favorite song of his that you like to listen to?
Well, I mean, shit, I mean, what song did I make that wasn't your favorite? I mean, like, what the fuck?
Dude, you're hitting me in the heart. It's like DMX is here, but he's gone. He's here. This might make me cry. DMX, what is it like? What happens after you die, dude? Tell me.
What happens after you die? All right, so you sit down and you have this 4-course meal with either the Lord above, Jesus Christ, or Satan.
No.
And they let you know exactly what it's gonna be.
Well, was it the Lord or Satan that came to your table, Mr. DMX?
I tell you what, I didn't make an album called It's Dark and Hell is Hot for nothing.
Shout out to the dog pound, DMX. Are you running shit up in hell or what's going on down there, man? It's making me cry.
Goddamn right. Man, I'm doing motherfucking drive-bys on rapists. I'm motherfucking putting pedophiles. It's a beautiful time down here, though. But honestly, like, Jesus did tell me I could have got into heaven, but, you know, like, I OD, and, you know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, shit happens. Shit happens. Well,
but he also did tell me that the dude that sold me the shit come here, too, because technically he killed me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude, that motherfucker needs to die. He needs to die, as they say.
That's all I'm saying. Like, the actual trial is still going on up in heaven right now, y'all.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm gonna make sure he's DMX. You know, you're DMX, he's gonna DMX. I don't know why I'm talking like that. I'm sorry, DMX. I shouldn't be talking like that.
With the white boy, you know, the CIA agents over here, they listening. You know what I'm saying?
You're right, dude. CIA.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
Is this gentleman DX, the Heartbreak Kid?
No, he's not DX, dude. It's DMX, Tommy. It's this really cool rapper that had a lot of famous
I don't
songs.
listen to that trash.
Tommy. Yeah. I think we lost connection. Look, Tommy.
I put my black mouth in your mama, bitch.
Yeah.
Did he say something about Obama?
No, I said I'll put my black mouth in your mama, bitch.
Oh, come to Black Mountain. I'll teach you a lesson.
Man, you ain't gonna shit. You French fry fucking motherfucker. You ain't gonna shit.
Oh, shit.
It's gonna be the 1850s when you're here.
Oh, no. Tommy, why would you say that?
Man, you better ask Kevin James about me, boy. I handle you, motherfucker.
Kevin who?
The fat dude from the King of Queens. Quit acting like you don't know who I'm talking about, Tommy NC. 2010s.
I have one chin. I'm a monger.
Tommy chin, dude. That's what I heard them say.
Oh.
That be 2010s. I ain't trying to hear all this shit.
God, dude, mushrooms will take you to a really dark place. Holy shit! I was gonna ask.
Called mewing.
I was gonna ask DMX if Tommy's barber was in hell with him. That's how fucked up these mushrooms are.
No, I'm off the show.
Let's get to that, Tommy.
No, Tommy.
Bags. I'm off
Tommy,
the show.
Tommy, tell everybody I'm beating the shit out your grandpa in hell, now.
No, I'm gonna beat the shit
Oh
out of you.
no, dude!
You know what? Come here, boy.
Don't tell Tom. Don't call him boy. That's
Yeah,
Jay
I
Menace's
will. He
shit.
disrespected my family.
Man, who the fuck this pasty flabby motherfucker call it boy?
Oh boy, bring it
You
on,
tell him.
boy. Come on, boy.
Oh my god.
I will break the glass and use the N word. Don't make me say it.
Hey, Tommy, hey, you
Oh
wanna know something?
no.
You wanna know something, fat boy? Hey, you wanna know something? Hey,
What
them
is
clowns,
it?
I sent them down.
Ooh,
Oh, you wanna make fun of me, motherfucker?
I'll make fun of you because you made fun of me.
Look, we have experienced something crazy tonight. I don't know.
I broke the glass.
I don't know
I'm
where to go.
pissed.
What to do. There's helicopters above me, below me.
Hey,
inside
you gentlemen
me.
have a good
Below
night.
you.
You gentlemen have a good night. I can't take this.
I love you, Tommy. Goodbye.
Yeah, man. Hey, yo, I'm going back to hell. I need Tommy Barber to give me an edge up. Man, I'll holla at y'all.
Oh shit, we're losing everybody.
You
It's
have a
like,
good night, gentlemen.
Yeah, DMX is apparently he got some shit to do.
He's got some bitches in hell to take care of.
I think so.
Well, it's been a pretty nice. I'm trying to think of what's next. Is there something? There's no more wrestling news to talk about. In my mind, LeBron James is the first guy to hit 40,000 career points. I
They
guess.
played 21 fucking years. Not.
I mean, it's still impressive though. To be fair,
It is impressive, yeah, but everybody else played less.
Yeah,
That's
but
a bit of a racist take you have there, Mr. Pico. You want to expand upon that? Racism?
What'd you say?
Damn.
You're being a little ismed right now, dude. If you could check your ism, and I don't mean the tism, I mean the race.
Are we talking about autism? What are we talking about here?
What ism?
All your hatred for. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. I'm humble nerdy right now, dude. I'm yours.
Hey, you know what? I actually have some content for the show whenever Joe gets back. I don't know if he's back now, but
Ooh. Oh, we got producer Jay Menace in the house.
Oh yeah. Now I got some funny shit for y'all, bro. I don't know if y'all gonna feel it how I feel it, but the shit is turning. Oh damn.
Okay.
What do you
Jack,
what do you say, Menace? I feel you. That's what your people say. I feel you. I really do.
Thank you, Mr. Trump. Hey, look, it's always an honor to be understood by our great president, man. You gotta respect it.
Of course, I need to be educated on what these words mean. I like feeling. I need to understand what that means.
Surely your time with Little Wayne when you freed him from jail, you learned a little bit, right, Donald Trump, at least?
A little bit of it. A little bit. I need to still be reevaluated.
Wrong black guy. Yeah. Nerdy, you're racist.
Did I say Little Wayne? What did I say? Who did I say?
You said Little Wayne. It was Kodak Black.
Didn't he free Little Wayne too? He freed Little Wayne.
Lil Wayne was already out of jail, sir.
We're talking about Kodak Black. We're talking about Kodak Black, the guy. God damn it! I want to say.
Thank you, Mr. Trump.
We're talking about Kodak Black. What Joe said, the guy with the faggot car.
Oh my gosh! Oh Jesus! Is that the joke, Mr. Trump? Is that the joke you're trying to make? Is that reference?
Yes. I had to reference it.
Damn it! That's all right. It was good. It was all right. Kodak Black. Oh, I could have swore he did both. I could have swore he did both, but I could be wrong.
Don't
I'm
forget
a
his
man
son
who is
too.
wrong. I'm humble nerdy right now. I could be wrong. Could be wrong.
Will you serve me, nerdy, in the Great War against the Democrats?
Look, I've been serving this fight for longer than
wonderful news.
You even know.
Wonderful news.
Wait, we have the source here. I don't know why I'm Googling this. Donald Trump, did you free Little Wayne, or am I just confusing him with Kodak Black? I could be wrong. I don't remember.
Kodak Black is what I remember. He's the black gentleman, right? And he's like a bear, Kodak, like a Kodiak.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Lil Wayne was freed in 2010, so I'm only like a decade off. That's all.
Yes, I should have been president back then, but you know,
Oh
Obama.
shit!
It was Obama.
No, dude. Look, Trump. I'm reading January 20th, 2021. Lil Wayne and Kodak Black, others pardoned by Trump in late October.
I was pardoned by him. I pardoned him. Yes, I didn't free him, but I pardoned him.
But Lil Wayne wasn't locked up. Now 21
wasn't
Savage.
Yeah, you're
21
right.
Savage. President Trump helped with that. ASAP Rocky.
Yes.
President Trump helped with that.
Yes, I remember the Rocky
Oh,
guy. He
shit.
was ASAP. I made him not under arrest. ASCP Rocky. Get it?
You got him out. You got him out of jail ASAP, Rocky, right?
I got him out ASAP.
ASAP. Yeah, no, you're right,
I'm
dude.
more of a
And,
comedian.
it looks like Lil Wayne was not in jail. He was just facing some charges. So Trump gave him what
Trump freed a whole bunch of people. He freed a whole, I mean, didn't he literally do Lil Wayne, Kodak Black, and ASAP Rocky? Isn't it all these people?
Exactly.
We were just talking. He didn't. Technically, they weren't in jail. A lot of them. But he gave them clemency, which means that they can't be charged for anything.
Exactly. Joe, do you remember about that gentleman Kodak Black and his faggot car?
I do remember that, and I heard that's why you freed him, because you loved that song, even though
that was a wonderful song. You got to play it, Joe.
I will play it right now. Kodak Black, even though it kind of went against him, but you just loved it so much. So Kodak Black, if you're out there, you definitely owe me a thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you, Kodak Black. We'll find the song for you. I'm trying to find it now.
Hey Joe, if you don't mind, I actually have like about a minute and 50 seconds worth of content to share with the show.
You want me to you want me to play the Kodak Black thing now, or do you want to do that now? Which one do you think?
Well, I mean, it's honestly up to y'all. You know, I don't want to
let's do the Kodak Black song for Mr. Trump, and then when we get back in 2 seconds here, we'll go to Jay Menace, and then I'll unleash the donations that are waiting too, guys. If you guys want to donate, listen, the night is still young to me. It's only 1:38 in the morning. If you want to donate, you want to do something crazy, the link is pinned to the top of the chat, or a super chat member. Do all the deal. You know the deal. And we're drinking tonight. My wife just asked for whiskey, bro. That's weird. But let's here's Kodak Black. Mushrooms for nerds. He's thrown up everywhere. We have Jag the Panzer, who's looking like a bondage sex slave I want to bang. And on top of that, we got Kodak Black car coming up here. If you're aware of this.
I got a faggot car.
But Kodak Black was arrested. Can you believe this is 6 years ago now? The other day, while live Thursday, when he was arrested in Florida on several felony counts, including grand theft of firearm, child neglect, possession of marijuana, which is just stupid, that one, but 2 counts of possession of weapon by a felon, and 2 counts of probation violation. The rapper, whose real name is I have no idea, will remain in custody at the Broward County Jail after a court hearing Friday in which he was ordered to be held without bond. According to Florida's Sun Sentinel, Judge Joel Lazarus ordered him to remain incarcerated until his attorney makes another request.
He has a bunch of JD dicks on his head.
Yeah, You wouldn't believe the shit in this guy's video.
I believe everything.
What's he even saying right here?
I was just thinking about my family. They been feeling like that I've been.
They been feeling like how they feeling now. Look at the pink phantom.
Look at my pink faggot car.
Look at my pink faggot car.
Look at my pink faggot car. What is this music? What is this?
What is he saying?
What is he saying? What is this? You faggot cow. Look at my motherfucking faggot bike. Look at my bike. All you motherfuckers wish you had 2. I got 2 faggot cow. Oh, man, what's up? What's up to my boys? I'm wearing half fucking
shit on my wall, smoking that doobie in my faggot car. I'm spinning out on my fucking faggot quad. I'm waving like a faggot up to God. Oh my God, the car almost hit me. Oh my God, we almost died shooting this music video. Hey, what the fuck, my motherfucking up motocross. Yo. Check out my faggot quad. My faggot car. Now I'm in jail because I don't give a fuck about my kid. I got a faggot kid. I got a faggot life. Yo, somebody get that light out my face. I'm my man, don't bust no mind. Yo, this my man. Yo, look a white guy. Yo, that white guy is a faggot.
Neglecting my kids in a faggot.
All right, Nerdy, what do you got, brother? Dude, what's that?
One fact, the beginning lines to that song was, lately I've been thinking about my family. They feeling like I abandoned them. Those were the words he said.
I was thinking of my faggot family.
You abandoned me in the car.
Feeling like I abandoned them.
All right, so Joe, if you want to hear some real bars, the thing I just sent you on Discord is the content I wanted you to play. I feel like y'all are going to fucking die listening to this shit.
All right, here we go. Can't wait for this. Can't wait for this cracker.
Straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run.
Is this the Glock o'clock guy?
Had to do it to them snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with it.
This guy's wet skin is giving me anxiety like you wouldn't believe right now.
Demon sounds like her
familiar. Cardi B lyrics or something?
You never seen Dracula Flow before?
Yo, this guy looks like I'm gonna throw up.
To me, ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron.
Wait a minute. We gotta put a beat over this or something.
Yeah, is he the guy that made Avatar?
Yes, Tommy, that's right.
It's the dumbest but best line ever, bro. Like,
why?
The worst dumb line
like
I've
an 80s
heard.
new wave guy. Dude,
all right, here we
like
go.
the beginning of that line song, dude, just grilling mode.
On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did.
You move like Dracula, you better move Bacula.
This.
Yeah, dude,
I'm
that's
really
what I
him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me. I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm nice with it. Ha ha. My money long. My pockets deep. No pocket watching in these parts. We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Chanel optics got me seeing shit.
Wow.
Did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon, sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer.
You got pale skin and pasty face. I wish you weren't white, but I hate your fucking race. You Dracula. You fagula, hope you die, hope you go to San Francisco, get a knife up in your eye, gunshot in your head, cracking now you dead, you vampire dressed up like a faggot, fuck your head, it's fake, you got a fucking black hair painted on, you ain't even got a schlong, you got a nose that's so long, you would, oh my god, I almost said something really bad.
He's so weak.
Oh my god. I almost called him a JN word.
What?
Oh my god, I almost said like, oh man, let me tell you.
Dude.
Muted. That would have been. It's me, Howard Stern, in blackface again. It was me, Howard Stern. It's Robin. I'm gonna hang her. I'm sorry.
I didn't get the shtick at first, but I get it now. He's very funny. What's his name? Like Dracula, old man or something?
It is
Dracula Flow.
Yeah, Dracula Flow. It does no.
And there's several parts to it, and they get progressively
I
funnier.
too. Here's what I'm going to do to you. I think I gotta be honest, bro. I think that the like Glock o'clock guy has more talent for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that guy's fucking amazing.
That guy's. It's pathetic that he only has that song and that other weird one. He really should have like.
Oh, he doesn't have a bunch of shit.
No, bro, he's got 2. He should have like. The guy should have like 20 songs by now. They'd be like, it's so good. Glock o'clock is great. Let me play the donations. We're behind in the donations. I'm gonna play them, guys. If anybody wants to donate, go ahead. I doubt you're gonna be able to beat Sith Negan. No doubt about it. It's not gonna happen. D Welsh only, he hit the Hundy bomb. And again, Dork versus Luke versus Joe, me versus Jay Menace, and for $500 you can insert somebody else, whether that be Jake DeMarco, my wife, somebody else, Jesse, whatever, Jag DePanzer, Mr. Trump, Mr. Pico Boulevard, D Welsh himself, anybody else, whatever. You can insert somebody, $500. Who knows? But let's play the donos. I'm sorry. There you go.
Shit bum.
Gotta plug it all.
Nerdy, you should tell a black girl on Tinder that you're not racist, you just don't like the colored ones.
Oh.
LOL.
No, you know what, Nerdy?
I love the colored ones. What are you talking about, dude?
You know what? Say that. Imagine that. Just lead with that. Hey, I love the colored ones. Say that to her.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
I love the colored ones. You know what, bitch? I love the colored ones. Hey, is your hair real?
Yeah. You know what? I'll tell you. And you know what she'll say? She's like, I never heard that before. And I'll be like, that's right, you haven't. That's it.
Now
hey,
if he
babe.
walked up on mushrooms, he'd be like, are you real?
Are you real? Hey, tell me, do you have a father? Like, that's the third thing he has?
Oh, no.
Shit bomb. And if you do, did he rape you?
Ask Trump a question. F for Mary or K. Flow from Progressive. Dora the Explorer. Tommy.
Okay, this is super important. Haystacks Monet, question for Donald Trump. Marry,
Yes, I'm listening.
fuck, marry, or kill. Flow from Progressive, Dora the Explorer, and Tommy.
Okay, okay, I gotta answer this very carefully.
Careful on this
Flo,
one.
I will marry. She's a very gorgeous woman.
Marry
She'll
Flo.
make an excellent wife.
Okay.
I'll probably F Tommy by telling him to F off. But Dora, she has to die because she's underage, so it'll
That's
be a
right.
bad public image, okay?
Yeah,
No,
you'd
you haven't
probably.
seen Grown Dora.
It'd be better for him to kill. That's how bad this is. It'd be better for him to kill the underage Dora than to,
Exactly.
the other thing.
No, Joe, have you seen the Dora the Explorer? Not like there's like a comedy group of like improv people that do a show about Dora the Explorer, and she's grown up. And Dora's got a bakery. You know what I'm saying?
I have.
Well, I changed my mind, Joe. I changed my mind.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Oh, that changes the mind.
Yeah, because you could
Yes, it
you
does.
could F her by waiting till she's 18, and then
Yes, I do love those big booty Latinas. Very beautiful women.
That's
Let's
huge,
just
man.
say she
That's
might
huge.
be Hispanic, but boy, does she have some dumplings.
No.
What did you say,
That is the
motherfucker?
whitest
Did
joke
you
I've
say?
ever
What did you
heard
say about
from you.
dumplings, motherfucker?
You mean kids?
Oh.
You mean kids?
You just upset Mr. Chang. You pissed off Mr. Chang.
You motherfucker! You upset me talking about dumpling. Fuck you.
Oh, see?
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Chang. It's good. We haven't heard from you in a while.
Oh, hey, Joe. How you doing?
How you doing? I heard you got robbed last night. What happened during this robbery? Why did this happen?
Some motherfucker for ass robbed me today. I
Right.
think her name was a Tommy or something. Crazy fuck.
Now you said it
And
was
that's-
you
Out
left.
here, man,
Now
was it him?
you left me a
He just wanted
message.
Hey,
quote,
I just wanted a cappuccino in the morning.
oh,
it
dark.
was you. You the crazy Mexican guy. You come in all the time.
No, I'm sorry. You said to me, I quote, "It was a black" in my text message.
Oh yeah. Very black
just-
guy.
he
He like a gorilla.
Now,
Now, why
He
you got
just
to go
followed my
there?
dick. That's all it was.
Why do you have to go there? Why you got to be like with that shit with the crazy? Why you got to go there?
Is this motherfucker Jamaican? I can't understand him.
What the fuck?
Yes.
I
I thought that was
understand.
Rafiki from fucking Lion King.
That motherfucker Rafiki.
You cannot understand. How can you not understand me?
I don't know if
Are
it's
you
'cause-
like Bob Marley or something?
I don't know if it's because Shane Gillis just hosted SNL this week or something, but that Chinese accent is not putting out the right mushroom vibes for me. I don't know what it is.
Wow.
Are you on shrooms right now?
He's a crazy motherfucker.
Look, yeah, on, off, in, out. What is anything anymore, anyways?
He threw up earlier because of the mushrooms, Garguts.
But
Well,
did
he
I
missed a
though?
lot.
He shit on my floor because of the goddamn tacos.
Yeah,
No.
and now he's throwing
doing a
up.
waffle.
He's throwing up in his own couch.
Dude, he's on a
his own
good one
couch.
right now, though.
Now you know how I feel when I had to clean it up. No, when you cleaned it up.
The prophet of
Why are
Trump
there-
has reigned over me, and he has blessed me. I have not puked since I have put his picture up. Bless him.
Exactly. You're welcome.
Blesseth,
Bless you, Nerdy.
blesseth you.
Blessed me.
Bless you, you ugly cracker asshole. Well, fuck your whole family to the dead asses.
There are truths that I can see right now that I couldn't see before, Joe, and they
What's
lie
that?
in front of me,
What are those?
and only I gatekeep whether those truths are spoken or they're unspoken.
What are you seeing?
And
The
that-
black girls that fucking pass black girls about their wigs? Is your
It's
hair real,
deeper than that. I am Cat Williams right now. I'm inside Cat Williams' brain.
You are fucking cat bad insane right now. I want to know, why are you Cat Williams? Because you're
What was the
you're
safe
definitely
word?
not short.
I need the safe word. What was that? We said it earlier.
Bananas.
No, Jesse, it was something.
Super
Joe would know.
Oh, it was something. I made something earlier that said "stop going into me" or something like that. Stop putting it in me.
Yeah,
It
there.
was something crazy like
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
Something that's going to definitely enable it more.
Oh, I won $3.
Good. What are you playing, Joe? Are you playing some sort of scratcher?
No,
What is-
the
what is-
you can now buy lottery tickets on an app called it's crazy. Like you can buy like Mega Millions on my phone. now.
Joe, are you gonna send me
I
something?
know-
I want to scratch something.
No.
I know this motherfucker sounds like a scratcher to you, but don't call him that.
I know what that means.
Oh, hey Joe, how you doing, Joe? Oh, there's two Joes.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, here we go. Tommy, you killed Virgil last week.
No, I didn't,
Oh.
Joe. That was
mentioned
Fortnite.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
No,
That was
that
Garguts
was
that said that.
Fortnite,
Garguts
Joe.
said that. I didn't say that. Garguts did.
No, there's two Joes. I don't know what's going
No,
on.
no, you're forgetting about the S. This is Jose.
Oh, it's Jose Cronin. It's his adoptive brother.
Oh.
If I am, you know what? I might as well just go all out like it. All right, I'm Jose. Look at it.
Oh,
I'm like
hey,
dirty
Jose
over here.
Cronin.
Where's the backwards hat crew?
Dude,
You got
yeah,
Jesse as a
Ho-
beanie.
You're Ho Cronin.
Dude, I thought Joe turned Mexican right now. You tripped me out with the backwards hat.
See, I told you it's Joe. You don't believe
We
me.
need to get
No,
Garguts
that's
a puka shell
Jose.
necklace.
That's Jose Cronin.
Oh,
Yeah, Joe,
sorry.
you're 5 minutes
roll up
late
my
to your own
sleeves.
joke on your own
what's up, Jose
podcast
Cronin?
here. We're already up to Jorge, okay?
Oh, hey, Jorge Cronin. How you doing?
I think Jorge is better. Yeah.
Check off my shit.
I guess you could say Jorge Cronin.
Hey, Jorge, is there like a PlayStation you can break in the background or something?
Oh my
I don't know
god.
if you're. Yeah, let's get him a keyboard you can
Yeah,
bust open.
remember when a
I think I
listener
broke everything. That's why it's kind of empty over here.
I just busted in there.
remember when a listener bought me a PlayStation 4 and then I broke it on the air? Like,
Oh my god! Yeah, how can we forget, Joe? You're over here. Yeah.
dude, a guy bought me that and sent it. It's like that was crazy. I mean, I got it fixed, but it's like it's crazy that I was given a PlayStation and then I broke it.
And this is why your mother is like, "Are you sure if I buy you an Xbox, you're not gonna break it?"
Yep.
Joe, we surround ourselves with people that will humble us enough that we don't take it personal, and you are very cool.
Okay. I don't know where that was going, but let's go back to Ryback real quick.
I could finally come on here and talk about you know, My Fat Body Burner Extreme, available on Amazon.com. And the fact of the matter is I always knew Joe was a good guy, but he was working with this guy. He was working with this guy JD, and that guy's a piece of shit. And I just figured shit floats together, you know, and that's why I thought, you know, this guy. I've heard rumors online that he molests cats, all kinds of weird stuff like that. And I saw him, I'm like, yeah, that guy definitely does that. So I'm like, no, I gotta fuck with that guy. So I figured Joe was a piece of shit too. But the fact of the matter is I'm here to tell people to knock off calling me a pussy online, because when I see you in person, it's a different story. Just like Joe, you came up to me shaking, shake my hand, and I know you said you had the balls. You had the balls to say sorry. Well, JD from New York just sat in the background, scared, videotaping. And if anybody really if you ever see me in person and fuck with me, and you fuck with me on Twitter or somewhere else like that, I will fuck you up. I will finish it. And I will masturbate all over you. Gurgle.
Like a fucking old Chevy trying to.
Yes, I mean that was Ryback is a sick bastard. Hey Garguts, what do you think about the Die Rocky Die coming back? You like that?
You mean the Rocky the?
Well, if you want to go by that language.
That was the Die Bart Die tattooed on
Right.
fucking side sword Bob.
Well, my point in this
I
is
thought that was fucking hilarious.
they were so-called censoring the video the other day. So now this has become major news, and now I feel like not only are we gonna see more signs that say Die Rocky Die, but now we're gonna probably get the chant of Die Rocky Die, which is hilarious, by the way.
Well, I'd say that this is the thing that they wanted. So them fucking censoring it right now, and everybody's getting mad. Hey, you're playing into their fucking hand, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
If they didn't like the sign, why didn't they take the sign away?
Pissed off for a while, and now this time it's like, you know, if we're pissing them off, we're learning by the algorithm. Let's go with this. Let's keep.
Yeah, no, this is a work, right? Because they would have just taken the sign away, like they have done for 35 years since TV.
And they're playing into the marks. It's an easy fucking.
Joe, are we overthinking this, or why wouldn't they just take the sign away? What's the issue here?
I think it might have been a diss. It sounds to me like it was the network, because so maybe like someone at Fox or at the production level.
But in seconds, in real time? No.
I don't know. Like that's what doesn't make sense. Like WWE.
So what would make sense is the easiest explanation that this is a work, that they're purposefully trying to get people to be mad that they're censoring.
Maybe that's what,
because even that doesn't make sense.
Because none of it makes sense. Because it was like, okay, so Fox censored it at their level. WWE didn't censor it coming out of their level. They didn't even try to take the sign away. But Fox didn't like it, so they censored it from their end. That's weird to me. Like,
what is it, like the Fox broadcast end of like, or was it the truck that did it?
No, it wasn't the truck. That's the thing. It was the Fox network. That's what the report is, that the Fox network did it. It wasn't that it was WWE.
You're not gonna think that they have a Fox network representative in the truck.
No, I mean,
Which you know what the craziest part about it is that like SmackDown will go off, and then the fucking Fox News come on, and the first thing they'll say, "Oh, 4 children are dead after a bus exploded in downtown." Fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like,
the thing is, they blur out "Die Rocky Die," but the thing is that you got The Rock saying, "You're the #1 meth and cocaine addict, fucking, you know,
crackhead."
Yeah.
And what he's referencing, the irony is he's referencing Apache Junction, Arizona, which was a meth pandemic 20 years ago. So it's like, okay, you're calling Phoenix a crackhead city, which they haven't been a crackhead city for 20 years. You haven't been relevant in wrestling for 20 years, The Rock. So that kind of adds up. And when the storyline doesn't go your way, you just pivot and make yourself a bad guy because people don't like you anymore.
Nobody likes the cock. Nobody likes the small giant.
It's crazy.
I just want to know, how did it feel when he said to you? By the way, did you go to SmackDown or you didn't make it?
It was $1,300 for a ticket. I couldn't afford it. I didn't make it out.
Fuck that.
And not like a good ticket either. This is like in the stands. You wouldn't have been able to see my sign even if I made one. That's how far back these were. So, but I didn't make it.
You just gotta bring those fucking big ass girl panties that you fucking fucked up one time.
Yeah, bring some drag to Panzer's pansies. Drag to pansies.
The real issue is that he spent all his money on shrooms.
I didn't spend any money on it too.
They don't cost that much.
My friend enlightened me. He's like, check this out.
My friend.
You haven't done it in years. Try this.
My friend.
Is your friend Indian? He's like, my friend.
Yes, I am friends with Nerdy.
Not that Indian. Not that Indian. The other Indian.
Oh, so Omar gave them to you.
I did.
It was not Omar. It was not Omar. It was not. It was not a Native American Indian either. It was a white Caucasian, a dude that wears dresses. It
was me. Sorry.
I think I'm a lot more liberal than you guys think I am.
From MASH? Damn it.
Look, I play in a band, and our lead singer wears dresses. It's a little bit unique. It's okay, but he likes to do mushrooms, so that's where I got them from.
Wait, first of
I
all,
see Super Mario.
First of all, why is this the first time I've heard about you playing in a band?
Because our band's not very. Because it's not very good.
Wait, did you?
Because our band isn't good.
You saw my guitar?
No, I don't think we weren't really a band then. We were just kind of jamming out, me and this dude. We didn't have a
kind of a band.
It wasn't a band thing.
That's still kind of a shit. I mean,
this sounds like
Joe
it's got
out with this cock out.
Yeah, I was about to say this sounds like
my
it's
bad.
very sexual between y'all two, real quickly.
Look,
Well,
I'm
look,
not
we don't
even-
want to care what your fucking algorithm is. Okay, Jay
Right.
Menace, you can have black sexual, white sexual with
Yeah, look, Jay Menace, not everybody closets their homosexuality, okay? If I was gay, I would just be open about it.
To be
But,
honest,
you know?
you want to buy your shrooms from a hippie or someone in a dress. It is pretty solid.
Right. Yeah, you think it's weird to accept mushrooms from a guy not in a dress?
I would not buy shrooms off of somebody that looks like Jay Menace. I'll tell you that much.
Whoa. Whoa. No, I'm just kidding.
You know how much fucking skimped out shit and it's gonna be poison.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say all that.
It'll give me a
Why are you
headache.
gentlemen making fun of the black man like that?
That was a little
Well, because I have experience doing that, and I will never do it again. Like that.
How are you?
I'll tone it down, Joe.
No shrooms off the Rostoffian guy, not the
Well, we
Rostoffian
gotta-
guy.
But Gargant's like a black dude in San Antonio is like a fucking white guy in like fucking Idaho or some shit. I
In
don't
Utah?
know. Yeah, like,
I'm not gonna lie. I've been
He's
to
right.
Idaho, and you're right.
Jay Menace
They
is
are
right.
Both crackheads. They're the one. It doesn't matter if you're black or white.
Yeah.
Ivory. That's the new fucking word, irony. Fuck it. That's what you are. Fucking just irony and
Wait,
ivy.
No, you're thinking of ebony and ivory is the words you're thinking of. I'm on shrooms and I was like, oh.
No, but I said irony on accident. So I said,
Oh, yeah,
fucking
no, you're
might
good.
be like
It's like an irony. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Jay, I
now
would
what's
buy
really messed up is that Gargant's missed DMX tonight.
Dude, that is crazy. Dude,
That's what yeah.
DMX. I gotta go piss.
You're supposed to go, what?
DMX couldn't,
I missed him.
couldn't miss a fucking goddamn sickness.
Oh. Well.
There you go.
Well, that was bad, but you should kill yourself, Garguts.
Yeah, I tried.
He's just hating black people tonight.
Yeah, it's just
You're looking good though with that hat. Look at that. Oh, what are you drinking? A 40. drinking that 40, you cracker ass Mexican.
Oh, I went out. I had some drinks with some girls and shit. One of them, it's like my girl. This girl that wants to like fucking hang out. She's like, my birthday's on Tuesday, but come out tonight. And I'm like, okay. Came out tonight. And I was like, you know what? I've already had like 4 beers. I'm good. Get the fuck out of here. I'll see you on Tuesday with some cake. So
the question is, are you gonna let her tongue punch your fart box?
Bro,
Pisces will do that.
A hot ass girl like that, fuck it, might as well. Whatever she's into.
Because that's the real question.
I'm not. You know, it might have happened once or twice before, and I go, "What is that? What is that? Does it taste good?"
Jose Cronin.
See,
senor.
Oh yeah, you, Mexican Cronin guy. I have a stalker. Somebody's been stalking me recently, and I've been feeling uncomfortable. No, but he sees me through the windows when I'm changing. He's making me feel uncomfortable.
Dude, I know you saw your shadow, but don't worry, it's not a black guy.
No, he's a white guy. Who?
I know who it is. No, it's not a white guy. It's a Mexican guy, or he's a Dominican guy, and his name is Luis Alejandro. And
it's a white guy. No, it's a white guy, Joe. It's a white dude. He's tall and he kind of has a gruffy voice. I don't know if it's one of Joe's cronies that lives out here. I'm not sure.
Is he fat and round and holding a hoagie sandwich in his lips?
No, I'm bigger than him. He's built like a twig. He needs to eat a sandwich.
Why do our abdomens look like? Yeah,
I'm already telling some shit here. What's up?
Why do our abdomens look like faces?
Because it's pareidolia. When you see a face in anything.
Dude, but tits for eyes. You got the stomach. You got the belly button for a nose. Sometimes the belly makes a smile. If you look at it.
Jesse knows this one. 3, 6, 9.
Yeah, I know. 3, 6, 9. Damn, she fine. Talk to me one more time. But what does that have to do with this?
No. Goddamn! Thank God you know what 3, 6, 9 is. Because I thought you were gonna say 619.
Damn, she fine.
Rey Mysterio.
619.
Like fucking, if you fucking open up you cut like an orange, right? How it looks like lungs. Like everything is made from everything. Like everything connects.
It looks like a pussy if you cut a fucking goddamn peach.
I mean, everything's just expressing itself. Like the same shit we think about it all gets expressed through everything. Your body.
Look at a tulip. Look at a tulip.
It's trippy.
A tulip looks like a vagina.
So it's kind of coincidental.
A rose can too.
If we saw my nipples right now, they would be small, and they would be like small eyes,
like pepperonis.
No, smaller.
No. Fucking, they'd be like dimes, not dimes. You want them fucking be like silver dollars.
What about quarters,
dude? A dime is pretty accurate. A dime is probably the size of my titty, my nipples right now.
My titty? Your titty?
Why did I call it a titty?
Yeah, Nerdy has nice jubblies.
Nice jubblies.
Let's.
How many bros do you have? I mean, bras.
Nerdy, you have nice, lovely jubblies. Yummy.
I don't have any.
I know Jack the Panzer does.
I don't know why I described my nipple as a titty. It just came out. But we're gonna move past that. Hopefully,
it just came out.
Hopefully, we can move beyond that.
You just said you had titties and you sucked a dick.
Well, I don't know if I ever sucked a dick, or said I sucked a dick.
I have. I didn't say nothing.
Oh, and you put quarters in there too.
Ooh. I didn't say nothing. That was nerdy.
What? I didn't say nothing. I'm not sucking.
How many grams did you take?
Look, these questions, I don't know. It's in my blood.
How many
When
grams?
I
What did
got
you
up
say,
to, look,
Joe?
here's
Did you say how many Instagram posts I take?
here's the bag. It used to be like
God.
it used to be like this and then full, but now it's less.
Jesus.
You got a quarter of it?
Even
What
if
is
it,
that?
yeah,
I
even
don't
if you,
have. I didn't scale it.
I'm
My
gonna need to
homie.
borrow that quarter right there.
well, I mean, it's usually about 25 and 8, so you can kind of figure out what you have based on the price.
But I didn't
Did you
pay
get
for it because my
Oh.
homie just was like, "Here you go,
They
dude. I
hooked
get
up?
this in bulk." Yeah, exactly. We were doing some jam sessions. We just finished playing. He's like, "Hey, I know you like to do this occasionally. Here you go." And I did it.
Shit bum.
Oh man.
Tim Dillon was on Patrick Bet David podcast.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, Alex Oli. I'm a big Patrick Bet David fan. As a salesperson, you know what I mean. I find he's one of the rotations I listen to with all my sales stuff. So, yeah.
Dude, did you ever get into Grant Cardone?
No, I
Joe?
don't like him. He's a fuck.
Dude, he's into Scientology. Like,
yeah,
what a
no,
loser.
listen, Grant Cardone's a weird fuck. Just go watch the Grant Cardone podcast with Jordan Belfort and watch Grant Cardone melt down like a fucking idiot. If you haven't
Does he
seen
get
that,
pressed on it or something?
no, dude, if you haven't seen that, you have to watch it. And then nerdy, if you have time, look around. There's millions of videos of people breaking down the body language in the two of them. It's like he comes on the show and they're talking. I did this on the show once. I actually played it and I talked about it. And it's like Grant has some kind of weird chip on his shoulder. And, you know, Jordan Belfort's like, well, you know, for guys like sales guys like us, you know, we do this and whatever. He goes, well, I'm a bigger sales, you know, I've done a lot more numbers than what you have. And Jordan Belfort's like, okay, all right. He's like, well, how would you sell like this person, whatever? And Grant has no idea like what to say.
Yeah.
And he's like angry the whole time. It's fascinatingly weird. So, I mean, Grant
Jordan
Cardone,
Belfort or something?
Jordan
Is that the guy's
Belfort.
name?
Oh yeah, Jordan Belfort, the Wolf of Wall Street. So Jordan Belfort crushes him on the sales stuff because Jordan knows like the sales stuff. Like he's got that down. He's like the master of that sort of process, right? The sales technique. Where Grant Cardone is more of like a mogul or something. You know what I mean? Like he knows how to set up businesses and make money that way. He's not a guy who goes one-on-one and makes a sale. He's not a grindy salesman. You know, he's more
he's
of
not a trickster, as they say.
Well, just like, you know, like if you had to sell, if you had a great coffee maker, you know, Jordan Belfort could go sell that coffee maker. If you had a big deal like that you were going to ink for like millions of dollar deal about some product or something somewhere, you know, Jordan Belfort could crush that too. Grant Cardone is not that guy. He's the guy that could like motivate everybody and then like make the deal to like create the business. Like I just feel like, and
He's got a bunch of. All I ever saw from Grant Cardone was just like a little interview with him talking with Logan Paul for like 2 minutes about his Scientology bullshit. And I got the vibe that he was just full of empty platitudes. We talked about it like a couple weeks ago.
You'll see that.
That's all he does.
That will shine through. Dude, he goes on Jordan Belfort's podcast. He starts getting weird. Like I said, like it's almost like an alpha fight or something like that. So at one point he goes, I don't even need to sell any. I don't barely got to do nothing. He goes, he's like, here's the deal, man. I sell my product that I sell to regular people is the same product I sell to billionaires. You know, it's the same fucking thing. Just one somebody pays $1,000 for it, and the others pay millions of dollars for it. And then Jordan Belfort's like, "What the fuck?" And then Jordan goes, "Well, you know, they're different. You know, they were a little bit different, right? You know, this one has more of an advanced."
One of them's 18 and one of them is not.
And then Grant goes, "Nah, dude, same thing." And Jordan's like, "Well, but I mean, they are different, right?" So Jordan is trying to give him an out. Like, you don't really want to say that you're ripping off the millionaire people, do you? Like, what are you doing, dude? And he's a fucking idiot and just goes, no, same program. Oh, so you're a scumbag. Yeah. Okay.
That's right. Idiot. I do remember that where he's talking about his finance. You did go over this. He's talking about his financial course or something. Yeah.
And then he talks about you could sell anything to anybody. And then Jordan goes, well, but you know, if somebody doesn't want to buy, you know, they're not interested. They have no interest. Like, what do you move on, right? You don't just spend a bunch of time trying to sell somebody something they don't want, right? You move on. And Grant Cardone's like, nah, bro, no interest is a level of interest. And Jordan's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's so crazy, bro. It's the most inept sales talk I've ever heard from somebody who's like a rich person. Like, it's very weird.
It's like when people shit on Andrew Tate. At least Andrew Tate isn't full of empty platitudes. He tells you, go to the gym. I don't know. I've never done his program, but like things you can actually accomplish, goals you can.
You might get a woman.
You might, yeah. You might start dressing up like Drag to Panzer too. Who knows? But it will be better than stagnation. And
Tate's inspiration, Joe.
The courage that it takes, and not like courage like when a fat chick wears like a thong. Not that kind of courage. It takes bravery.
Hey,
I have bravery.
Fat chicks wearing thong. That is Tommy right here.
Oh, screw you, Joe.
Yeah, no, the only fat thong
that was Jorge.
Oh, wasn't screw you, Jorge, because you're a whore.
Hey, nerdy. I think there's a good chance that there's a good chance that your homie was trying to date rape you with the mushrooms.
I would agree.
He would still be there. He would still be there.
Right.
No,
Exactly.
The plan was for him to take them and fall asleep there. It's just nerdy fucked up the plan. I'm starting to think that's what happened.
I don't know. I don't know about you, but I've never fallen asleep off of doing mushrooms. You can't.
More for me then.
What?
Yeah,
Dude,
I do.
I wait till the trip is gone, and I go, all right, now I'm going to bed. Fuck this.
Yeah.
There might be a little projection there from Jay Menace there. I was not drugged or raped, but
he wants you to be.
I do see where that could be the case. If he offered it to me before we started playing, I'd probably agree with you, because then the blood would be rushing. I don't know what I'd be doing.
Did you just say that your wait a minute? Did you just say your blood would be Russian blood?
Ooh, it would be Russian. Dude, did you know, Alex Jones, that Ukraine was trying to get rid of the Russian language before they tried to invade? I didn't know that.
Did you know that hepatitis comes from a gay frog that it embeds its head in a squirrel's dick?
Alex Jones, you can cure hepatitis.
I have hepatitis. I have hepatitis.
You know what, Alex and Nerdy, Alex and Nerdy, I can't believe you haven't fucking talked about these stats. You know that the Florida gay frogs are the most raped frogs in the world?
Well, we got to do something about that then, right? Is there a coalition? Is there a march we can do for the gay frogs?
Yeah, it's called Gators Against Gays.
They're being raped by fucking... They're being raped by people that are sticking their dicks in them.
Is there a month that we can dedicate the history of gay frogs to?
Yeah,
that
March.
Hasn't already been claimed.
March would be a good month.
March is claimed. It's Hispanic Heritage Month. We can't use that
one.
Yeah,
we don't care about those people. Joe, do you remember that black wrestler named Hepatitis O'Neil?
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
That was... Tommy, what? How could you, Tommy?
That was pretty
Joe, I have a stalker. He's been following me when I've been doing vlogging videos. He might be in here. I'm not too sure. He's probably one of your cronies.
Tommy, is that you?
Why is it?
Oh, there he is, that piece of garbage.
How's it going, Tommy? I haven't seen you in a while. How's life?
Get away from me, you fuck.
Joe, I mean, Tommy, I love you. I got
Joe, this whore keeps following me. I don't know what to do. I'm
who
scared.
Is this whore?
This guy. This is the guy that I've been saying that put balloons in my video.
I'm so excited for you, dork. Dude, I love you, man. I don't know why I'm so happy, but look at the emotion you bring out of me, dude. You are fucking, you being here, just being you. Look at that. You're great, dude.
Yeah, and then he's gonna fucking say, and then he's gonna go into, oh, thank you, but I've been going through a lot of shit, and we're gonna have to hear about Dork Knight's fucking Melrose place.
He interrupts me one time, and I just flip on him like D. Welsh, dude. You fucking piece of shit.
Dude, these
You
mushrooms
fucking
sound
are
badass.
nothing. I have more money than you.
When did Mr. Fortnite get tattoos?
If you want to see bipolar in action, well, listen further. Dork Knight, how you doing tonight, man?
Wait, why?
Well,
Nerdy, I just want to tell you.
Oh my
I
God,
love
Dork
the fact
Knight's
that you're-
here.
Hey,
I love
Bullfrog
the fact
is
that
a
you're
moron.
holding the mic like Aerosmith singer.
Vinegar neglect. Niggly negus. Knee nigglets. Negroni negligence.
Oh.
Neggin negro. AJ Adams, you low-life piece of charcoal, crusty cruel curd, you will bow down to us Filipinos and whites, you two garguts bow down to us, you illegal immigrant.
Oh my God.
I have no idea what that is.
We thought he was Hispanic, but he was Filipino the whole time.
Right.
Fuck. Out of nowhere.
I'm just gonna say that Filipinos are Hispanic, so they.
Thank
I
you,
love how
Corporate
he fucking
Santos.
hates at the fact.
I thought they were Asian.
Oh my God, Dork
Filipinos,
Knight.
dude, they're
Dork-
Mexican.
Dork Knight, are you ready for monetize this 450, man? We're only a few weeks away, man. You got to take on Luke. Luke wasn't even here. Dork, Luke wasn't here tonight.
Well, you know, neither was I. I'm actually surprised you guys are still on.
Dork said that he was gonna give me his fucking place.
It's only 220.
Because he's done. He's done with
Dork
everything.
Knight? It's Saturday
He's so
night.
done. He's so
Look.
done.
I haven't watched Saturday Night Live in a while.
He got obliterated by Tweeches.
Missed nothing.
Oh, fuck that crazy cunt.
Yeah, you got
you,
obliterated
piece of
by
shit.
her that day.
Mr.
Oh, look, even
Fortnite, I
Pico-
didn't know
even
you had
Pico's saying that.
tattoos.
Yeah, I am saying that.
What do you think,
Yeah,
Dork?
'cause-
What do you think
That's
about
because-
the Die Rocky Die sign, Dork?
Die, dorky, die.
See, I watched the replay on a UK site. So when people were telling me about the blackout thing, I didn't know anything about it because they didn't do that on the UK site.
I heard it was only the Fox network. That's what people are saying.
It had to be because on the UK site, I heard the holy shit, and I saw the Die Rocky Die sign, and I think they're fucking up because next week they're going to be Die Rocky Die
That's
chants,
exactly
just like
what I
1998.
said. I said that earlier, but Garguts thinks that's the point. He thinks they did it on purpose.
It's the work. It's the work, Dork Knight, and you are falling into the trap like a good little crab.
Just like everybody's fallen into the trap in the past fucking 6 weeks of this shit going down. Everybody's fallen into it. And everybody's pissed off. And I'm like, dude, they're working the fucking marks.
Then it's a good thing. This is a good thing, Garguts. Let it be a trap. It's okay.
Oh, yeah,
Jesse,
but
you should get
it's
my
a trap
message.
to every- and I will hear the whole thing. I don't want this. I don't want that.
Check
I
your
want
Discord
this.
out.
I want this. And then
I don't
when it
know.
happens,
Isn't
they're gonna be
Panzer
like,
a trap?
Not to
they're gonna
look.
be like, oh, it's the best thing ever that fucking happened. Yeah, exactly. Just let it happen. Watch a story.
I think we need to
guys-
let Tommy's joke breathe because that was very funny. It got talked over. He asked, "Isn't Jag de Panzer the trap?"
Exactly.
No, he's
That-
not because
Tran.
Look,
no,
He
he's
is a
not.
did
He's
everybody
not,
here?
he's not any of those. He fucking just likes to dress in fucking women's clothes, just like fucking
Klinger.
Bruce
from
Jenner.
Match.
Oh, whatever you
Bruce
say,
Jenner's
Joe. I thought he
trans.
was a
Bad
trap.
example, guys. It's
Yeah, it's just.
Well, I
yeah.
said Bruce Jenner, not Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh, that is true. That
They're
is
the
true.
same
Caitlyn
thing.
Jenner.
They're the
Caitlyn
same
Jenner only
people.
changed her fucking her changed into that. She only morphed into that grotesque thing because she tried to get
Aw.
away from
Did
she got away from that SUV that killed that dude.
But
Did
dude,
she
what if
morph
Jag
like a
came
Power
out?
Ranger?
What if Jag
Yeah,
came
she said
to
it's
us?
training time.
Because what if Jag came out to us as friends and said, "I want to be your girl"? Who are we to
I
tell
would
him?
say yes. I would say yes.
Well, Tommy, we know you would unzip real fast and say yes.
Well,
But-
yeah, I was saving for my first time with a special lady like Jag.
Yeah.
We
You
shouldn't
like the first
judge.
time with Crystal.
Shut up, Joe. I didn't ask you. I
That's
was talking to
Jorge.
Nerdy. Oh, I thought it was Joe. My bad.
It's
Jesus.
Jose, what is Jose like, or what do you like, Gargi? Do you like Jorge or Jose a little bit better? What do you?
Who's gay?
You know,
Oh.
it doesn't matter. I'm either a hoe, say, or a ho's gay. So
No,
whatever.
he's hose B.
His name is Jose, but the say is silent. He's just a hoe.
I like it. I like it.
No, his name is hose B.
Damn it! You know what? That's the fucking third time I was called a hoe today. Tonight, I was called a hoe.
Wow. You a hoe.
For the third fucking time, has everybody on this panel seen the 22-minute?
No, you froze. What the fuck
What
is
did, what
22-minute what?
What? What did he say?
The promo, the rock cut on Instagram. It was like 22
Oh yeah, we played
Yes.
it on the show. We were playing a little bit of it. the other
Boo,
day.
that shit sucked. That was gay and lame, dude.
Whatever.
Boo.
Man to man, fuck your story. I thought that was awesome. I'm sorry.
Try not promoting
Man
your
to
show
man.
for 22 minutes.
It was better than
Man
the
to
shows.
man, and he goes on Instagram to say man to man. What a loser. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let me tell him man to man on Instagram to my millions of followers, but not to
Whatever.
him. What a dumbass. Holy shit.
No,
What year are we in?
Shut the fuck up, nerdy. He can't cut that goddamn promo on WWE TV because it was
Why are you
late.
so loud?
You're right. No, because he's
I had
yelling
to
because
be
I'm
to talk
yelling.
over him, man.
Yeah, he's yelling because I'm yelling. He's right. He's right. Jordan Knight, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I'm sorry.
Hey, fucking nerdy is on fucking estrogen right now, whatever it is.
No, dude, those are some good mushrooms, man. He's in the
Jordan Knight, have you ever done mushrooms? I forgot I didn't
He's
even
on the
do it.
Esther
Like he did
shrooms.
yesterday.
Dude, I've that's a stupid ass question. I've probably done more shrooms than you'll ever do in your life.
I don't know. I gotta.
And that's why
Bro
nobody
thinks he's
wants to do
Super
shrooms
Mario.
anymore. We see where it leads to, and you're just fucking done.
Look, Jordan Knight, that is a bit of a brag. That is a brag. But
That's a flex.
I just did. Yeah, it's a flex. I'm sorry, it's a flex. I just did a couple for the first time in a long time. I'm feeling pretty good. And
How many did you do? At least an eighth to yourself, or what'd you do?
no.
He has a quarter, and he did about.
Yeah, I was gonna say
he
from
did
the looks
about
of that bag,
three.
you took about
He
2
did
grams,
about. He did
probably.
about. He did
That
about
ain't
about
shit,
2
bro.
grams.
Here's what you do. Here, pro tip. You make you a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You weigh out an eighth. You sprinkle
Yummy.
the eighth on the peanut butter. Put that shit together. You won't even taste it. Eat that in 30 minutes. You're gonna trip balls for like 5 hours. And if I were you, I'd go take a hike in the woods. It's fucking amazing.
A Dork Knight, can I eat your ass?
He is whatever amount he took. He's been going through
I'm
it.
feeling
Man.
great.
He's
I
on a
could.
good one.
Yeah,
No. I used to microdose. You don't have to take a lot to feel good. I'm just saying, if you want to trip balls and catch tracers, you got to take at least an eighth. That's all.
When I went to the bathroom a short while ago,
Do this right now. Are you catching tracers?
No,
you got to do more. You got to do more, man.
What does a trace even mean? What
It's
are
like
we doing
it's
here?
it's where like you start doing this number here, and you see like the circle never goes away. It's called a tracer.
Well, what? But Jordan Knight, the circle never goes away. It's a circle of life.
Some mushrooms are different than others, though, too. Some are more feeling based and not as visual. It can happen.
No,
I see. Oh, visuals. Okay, I get. It's like a spiral.
Yeah.
So, is
Go ahead.
Joe here? I
I'm
wanted
right
to say,
here.
I
Yeah.
I just wanted to be able to talk to you guys. I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone for a week, like completely off the grid.
Already.
This is my last night to kind of hang out and say hi and shit.
Oh, baby, going off grid. Where you where you going
for the rehab?
Now this is what he. I was gonna say this is what you say before you go to rehab, or you go like storm the Capitol or something.
Well, Gar gets hit the nail on the head. No, I'm going to rehab. Thank you.
Good. I'm glad you are. I listen. I've only known you now about a year, but I love you, bro. I really do, and I hope you feel better and you get better because I don't want you to die or something. And
What are you rehabbing from?
Well,
I had a seizure last Sunday because I tried to quit drinking cold turkey.
Oh,
and
apparently,
wild turkey. Apparently that's not a good idea. So I woke up in the ER. And
well, and then it doesn't help that your roommate tried to drink you because he thought you were wild turkey.
That's funny.
It doesn't hurt. You know what? You killed your roommate, Virgil, right?
Yeah, he's in the chat. See.
Jesus.
Dude, that's fucked up, bro. Why would you make that racist ass joke?
I don't remember who I was talking to. I don't know if it was on this channel, but I was wrong.
It was Tommy.
Virgil did win the $1 million belt. I was wrong. So that's
One
awesome.
point, yeah.
Yeah, he's a millionaire.
He was buried with it too.
Stone Cold Steve Austin's first gimmick in WWF was the Millionaire Man.
Right.
I thought he was the ring masturbator. He was the ring masturbator.
But he was given.
He was the $1 million champion as the ringmaster. There you go, nerd.
Yeah.
$1 million masturbator.
Yes, he's the ring masturbator.
Even his gimmicks don't get over right away.
Dork, who's going to take care of your lady upstairs while you're gone?
First of all, that ain't my fucking problem. You know, it's
Dork.
just not. Well,
What I want to know
That
is,
just got
are you
real.
are you gonna have a fucking place to come back to? Because you lost your job about 3 weeks ago, and you've been on
2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
Is that whore enabling you, though? Let's be real.
I hardly see her.
Oh, let's be fake.
Let's be mushroom.
Don't use that word. Don't use that word.
You
I
fake
hate that word.
I mean, fake NC 20 chat.
Now he's losing his shit.
Telling you, man, Tranny NC 2010, dude. OnlyFans, you'll make money.
No, it's
Tranny
called
is-
Tommy's Tickle Time.
Dork Knight, so you're going to rehab. You're going to rehab. You're going to stop drinking, but they're going to do it like slowly, right? They'll give you like a shot here or there or something.
No, the way it works is
Valium or something.
no, it's detox. So they give you anti-seizure medication, anti-anxiety medication, some vitamins, and shit like that. And then after day 3, they check my blood. So right now, I forget what it was called, ATL or ACL. So your liver enzyme.
ATL's Atlanta.
No, there's like in your blood test. It's
Yeah,
like
my
3
ATL
levels.
is always it's always a little bit high for me. It's always like a couple of points too high or whatever for me.
That's crazy because my ATL is piece up, ATL down.
You're getting labs. Oh.
So the max is supposed to be 40, and when I was at the hospital the other day,
It was
mine
at 80 or what?
No, it was over 300.
Oh my god! I mean, yeah, mine's like 45.
Dude, at
or
80,
something.
they fucking shut you down. They fucking say, go the
I
fuck.
have.
Wait, what does ATL stand for? Hold on, let's clarify. What is ATL like all-time low? What is ATL?
We don't. It's a weird, complicated thing. We don't know what it is, but the bottom line is there's 2 readings.
I have this app called the Quest Diagnostics app. I can pull.
Oh,
up-
you got Quest. I could tell you their phone number.
I don't care.
It is.
It's 900
something I
dork.
can't. I
I
can't.
give
I
no
can't fucking.
shits.
I can't fucking say it. But it's alanine transaminase. Something like
I wasn't saying that as a flex. Sorry, Dork Knight. I was just saying.
hearing about the ATL. I remember hearing about the ATL when I was doing labs all the damn time, and they were like, "Oh, you're good." But my
I
heart rate
remember
was-
the ATL when Usher talked about it when I was walking into my dance in 7th grade. But I do also remember Sonora Quest. They are a diagnostic company. So you work with them and they were like, your shit's fucked up, basically?
So no. This was the latest results on my app are from October when I had my hip replacement. When I went to the ER, they didn't, it wasn't Quest, so I can't pull that up. But just so we were using the right, okay, it's ALT and AST and AST.
There you go.
So
Gotcha.
my AST.
ALT, your alanine trans, whatever it's for.
Transsexual.
Yeah. Anyway.
Your STD, anyways.
I know what you're talking about. At
the hospital the other day, my ALT was over 500 and my AST was over 300, and they diagnosed me with liver disease. And they said that I had to, but it's not. I freaked out because I thought it was a death sentence. I've learned a lot since then.
Your liver can regenerate so well. Yeah, you're just gonna eat a lot better.
I just have to quit drinking.
Or you can get,
Yep,
or
quit
you
drinking.
can get a liver transplant.
No, he's not at
No,
that stage yet. He's.
I can't. Well, they told me I don't like even at
You
let's
don't
say I
qualify for
needed.
that shit until you're almost like you're a Jundus.
Yeah, you'd have to be dying like or close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only that, they said like let's just say I needed one right now because I'm an alcoholic and I haven't tried to be sober and blah blah blah. I wouldn't even qualify for the list. They're just like you killed yourself. Fuck you, basically.
Right. It's because it's like where I'm at in life. It's like I want to kill myself, but I'm too big of a coward for the pain, so I'm going to do it slowly. And the doctors they're not going to recover me. They're not going to save my soul. Yeah, they're not going to save my soul. Are you kidding me? I'm corrupted. I've been jaded. Fuck me. But, you know, kids, they deserve the transplant. That's the real thing. And that sounded like a joke, but I was being dead serious. So they said you need to go, you should just go to rehab. It'll help with your liver. You'll be fine after a while.
So I'm going to rehab for a process called detox. And then after that, I do West. It's called a place called West Care here in Las Vegas.
Well, don't dox yourself.
And then I don't care, dude.
Everywhere he goes, he does.
My phone number is 900 doors.
You asked.
Oh my God, here we go.
You asked.
I do not give a shit. About
you asked.
Yeah.
You don't care until your mom gets called every day.
Well, I'm not doxing my mother. You know.
It'll happen.
So you're going to a place. They've got their detoxifying you for a couple days.
They're going to detox. After 3 days, they're going to take my blood, and if my blood levels are good, they'll let me go. If they're not, they'll keep me there. Like the most my insurance will pay for is 7 days. And then I do outpatient for at least a month. I can do up to 90 days with my insurance, but I have to, I've got to go to meetings and things like that, which I'm actually cool with, man, because I drink. You guys have seen me. Gar gets to see me. I get so drunk I whip my dick out. It's embarrassing. I don't want to be.
No, it is embarrassing.
Yeah.
I like how the fact that even though you're sober, it's still about you.
You guys
No, we asked. This is good.
No,
this
I'm
is
just
good.
making him feel like this. I'm making him feel like that. Come on, we're fucking with you. Fucking
You're right.
asshole.
No, Gargets. You're right. We gotta make fun.
By the way, take off your fucking stupid wristband, please. Jesus Christ. What are you fucking
watch.
Oh, okay. I thought it was your fucking goddamn I'm gonna kill myself wristband.
No, it's
Thank
a
God.
watch.
Gargets, forgive Gargets. He's got a lot of hate in his heart. He was attacking black people earlier. Forgive him, Dork Knight.
I wasn't attacking him.
I know. It's a joke. Wow, play it into your joke.
They
Dork
attacked
Knight.
me.
You're right. That's true. They did it first. Dork Knight. So you're there for 5 days. Did they tell you how long?
No, minimum 3 to 7 days. I won't be there longer than yeah. I won't be there longer than 7 because of my insurance. But let's talk about something else because I don't want people accusing me of making this about me.
Yeah.
Oh, well, take off
it is about you.
Again.
We got to know if you'll be back in time.
If you're this offended by my smartwatch, I will.
No, your work shirt. Your work shirt.
No, this is Deftones shirt. It's not a work
Garguts,
shirt.
you are just looking to bully right now.
Yeah.
That is crazy. And that's okay.
I love Dork Knight. This fucking goddamn piece of shit, goddamn Jimmy Neutron hair ass, fucking goddamn.
It does sound like you love him. I can feel the love. It's palpable.
I just tell him, hey, don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. I feel like I always had to tell him, don't do that shit. But now I think he's just high.
No, I wish I was. No,
You're not smoking weed?
No, this is a cigarette, which I shouldn't be smoking. Apparently, I learned this the other day. These fuck up your liver too. I thought they just fucked up your lungs, but they fuck with your liver too. I didn't know that.
Wow.
You knew that, Garguts?
Read the fucking label.
Well, why would I do that?
So the label says lung disease, doesn't it? I thought the label is what says
don't smoke while pregnant.
Oh, that's what it is.
Says
search and warning: tobacco use increases the risk of infertility. Oh my God, you can't have kids anymore. Thank God.
It's good. No more fuck trophy.
No, I already had a vasectomy in 2012, so I'm good there.
Nerdy. All the football
you
players.
Still had a fucking linebacker.
Yeah,
nerdy. You know who Mr. Fortnite looks like?
I'm annoying, so I'm gonna shut up. Let's get back to
stillbirth and low birth weight.
Mr. Fortnite looks like that guy from Home Alone. Not Home Alone, from A Christmas Story. He looks like Ralphie.
Oh, Ralphie?
You do look like a grown up Ralphie. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck?
Hey, did you ever get a bunny outfit?
It's because I
we never put these two together. What the fuck, Tom?
Did you ever get your ass whooped by
pieced
your dad?
together the puzzles.
No, that's a compliment, dude. That was the cutest little kid. Dude, Dork Knight, were you always called a cute little kid?
God, you are on shrooms, goddammit.
Yeah, man.
Oh, cute ass kids. What the What is wrong?
I'm gonna call him Ralph.
Oh, only you would make it
Ralphie, what did
pedophilic.
you get for
Oh my god.
Very, very creepy stuff from Nerdy here. Cute
No, I
ass
think
dude.
only a
Hey
pedophile
Joe,
would make it pedophilic.
doesn't Mr. Fortnite look like Ralphie from A Christmas Story?
I heard everything. Yeah, he does. I laughed.
Yeah, drink your routine.
Yep.
Yeah, he listens from the shadows.
No,
You guys
I
better
just.
be glad I'm broke. Otherwise, I'd go run and get a bottle right now. You're killing me.
Oh yeah, I may get a
It's
bottle
like Nick
too.
Cage.
Leah's drinking whiskey upstairs.
Jesus.
Get a.
Jameson.
Tell us more about the co-host that won't come on the show. Jesus.
Luke. Oh yeah, Luke's dead. Right
Or
now.
Luke, yeah, or the champion. Let's talk about how this show is basically the Royal Rumble from earlier this year, where Roman Reigns won't even show up when WrestleMania is just around the corner. Episode 450 is just around the corner, and Luke doesn't even show up for the show. What are we doing here? You people voted for that guy. People voted for him.
Rojas.
Holy
That's
shit!
why.
What are we doing here? I'm glad I took mushrooms tonight, because what would we be doing? It would be my boring ass self just sitting here trying to quote fucking news articles or some shit. Holy fuck.
Bro, turn your volume down just a little, please.
By now,
You can't handle the heat. Just because you can't handle it doesn't mean you don't deserve it.
What heat?
Nerdy kind of looks like.
I'm on something.
Nerdy, you were wear a different shirt from white. But then again, I'm saying this when I always wear a fucking black or blue dark ass shirt. Damn it.
Yeah, it's true, Jorge. Oh man.
Nerdy kind of looks like that one guy that wrestles with no feet. And I meant no shoes. What's that guy's name?
Are you calling me Matt Riddle?
Oh my
yeah,
god.
he looks like like the
Nerdy
Riddler
kinda-
Riddle.
No, Nerdy kind of looks like a young Stevie Richards. That's what he kind of looks like.
Nerdy, you would have been proud of what I accidentally said. You'd have been like, bro, I thought I said some worse shit. So I met this fucking this guy with like baby arms, and I couldn't see his baby arms because he was
baby arms. Are you referencing baby arms because of
like
my tiny arms?
No, like literally baby arms. And I go, wait a minute, did you used to be a drummer? And then he lifts up his arms, and I go, wait, were you the other drummer? And he was like, I was never a drummer. Kind of.
The Def Leppard drummer?
And I go, well, the thing is that there was this baby arm drummer that was in the scene, and I remember seeing him, and I was like, come on, I remember seeing that in like 2003. And he was like, no, not really. And I was like, you don't gotta be embarrassed. But I think it was him. But the thing is that when he lifted up the baby, I go, yes, you were a drummer. And I felt like a dickhead saying that shit.
Yeah. You're asking a dude with crippled arms if he can play the drums. What do you mean? Of course he's gonna give you like a weird like what? Dude, that's
so the
hilarious.
Thing is that there was another you know, have it, you know, leave it to me to fucking find two cripple arm people in the scene that fucking have baby arms, and one of them is actually playing drums.
Did you walk up to somebody coming out of a handicap parking in a wheelchair?
Drums, right? And he was like, no.
Did you go up to somebody in a wheelchair and say, hey, did you run a marathon recently? Like, Gargots, what are you doing, dude?
Yeah,
hey, I noticed you're in a...
I've seen it happen.
That is true. I noticed that you're walking around with a cane. You ever run a marathon in the last couple of weeks?
Are you the penguin?
Dude, that's funny, man. Gargots is very personable. That's what I love about him. Gargots will talk to anybody. He's great.
And his cock. Also his cock.
Yes.
Yeah. Not bad.
If you haven't seen that, like, you don't know what you're missing.
Yeah, it's all canceroid.
Oh shit! Is your dick all cancer-fied or something?
Nah, I'm not gonna lie though. When I was going through cancer, it was, and I looked at it. I called the fucking nurse in, and it was a hot nurse, and I go, I don't know if I want to show you this. And she was just like, it's okay, I'm a nurse, and blah blah blah. And she looked at it and she goes, oh, it's gotten really fat.
Oh yeah.
Like I swear, this growth is abnormal.
That's happened to me before.
This.
And she goes, it'll go down after the chemo starts going through your system. And
ooh.
That's what happened. Yeah, dude, the chemo going through my system the first time, dude, I had like legs that were fucking like I looked like a Megazord walking to the fucking restroom.
That's crazy.
Ooh. Dude, that would. Did you take pictures? Because if you're gonna take dick pics, you're gonna want to do it while it's like fucking.
Yeah, I don't think
plumped
you
up like a.
Damn it!
Dude, wait. It wasn't juiced. Like it wasn't like a ham that you know it's constricted by its thing.
It looks like when you inject those fucking things into your fake muscles and it makes it all.
Oh
jiggly.
yeah.
I was
dude,
like,
I know.
no, that doesn't even look sexy at all. Plus, you know, the part of me trying to get it hard was just like disgusting. I was like, yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I got chemo in there. I'm not gonna fucking rub it around in my muscles.
No.
Did I told you guys about the time that I got my balls checked out because I thought I had cancer, but it was my third testicle, and
one testicle.
No, I have 3. So I went
Is there
with my
really
girlfriend.
3 of them?
There's 3 of them. I went with my girlfriend because she was like, "Dude, you have cancer in your balls." This is a girlfriend that those of the show know her, maybe or maybe not. But so we go.
Is this the one that left you at the apartment?
We gotta find old videos of her somewhere.
Yeah, and they exist. They exist. I tried to find them myself.
It's the same apartment, isn't it?
It's same house exactly. Yeah,
Same house.
Same setting. If you can find it, please clip it in the chat because I've been looking for it for months. But anyways, we go to the doctor and I don't know what to do with my hands. But this hot chick walks in and she's like, "Okay, I got to look at your nuts to scan it. And then I'll send it to the doctor." So hot chicks walks in. My girlfriend's there. I don't know what to do with my hands, so I put them back behind my head like this. And I'm like laying back.
Oh my god!
As the girl starts playing with my nuts, and my girlfriend's there, and they're both looking at each other like they won't break eye contact. Like I'm not even in the room, and it could have been because my arms were like this.
Three-way.
I was all about it, but I started to get a chub. No shame. It's a very awkward scenario. Very awkward.
It is.
But it wasn't cancer. It turned out to be just a third testicle. So hallelujah.
Is that normal? Like I had one that was trying to go away, and I have a manly voice. You have 3, but I have a woman's voice. I don't understand how this works.
I know.
He kind of sounds like me, Joe.
Like I only had one testicle for a while.
Makes up for the dip.
My testosterone should have went to my vocal cords, but it went to my nutsack.
Oh. Randy Viper, here he goes. Phone booth.
Fucking you in a phone booth.
Here you go, Joe 7 for calling you from the fucking phone booth. I fund Gargot's entertainment with 46 cents only. Jake DeMarco fears Luke Rogers. Jake no show tonight. Dark Knight will get obliterated by Luke and what up chat rugby league rule.
Alrighty, Randy Viber. Thank you, sir.
Man, I didn't do this enough.
Jake isn't
but
on.
Remember now the time when you feel like, oh, where is Luke? Where is Jake? Oh, the return of Jake on a Wednesday show? What are we doing here? These people aren't champions. These people aren't workhorses. They just show up when they want the glory. They don't do the hard work like Nerdy does, has been doing for the last 3 years, carrying this show, helping carry it at the darkest times. Oh, let's glorify the return of a guy that doesn't show up for a show. Let's glorify the return of that.
Wow.
I'm a mess.
God damn. Second of all,
bro thinks he's Seth Rollins.
I've never been so sure that a white guy is about to shoot up a fucking postal.
It's fine.
In my
just
life.
riding the fucking beats of the mushrooms, man. Goes up, goes down. Just keep doing that for a while.
I said bipolar disorder is a hell of a thing, dude, and you're gonna see a lot.
It's just like your heart rate goes up and down. Let the mushrooms do the same thing. That's all they're doing.
I didn't know Nerdy was Seth Rollins.
Well,
very similar.
Now you do.
Actually, Seth Rollins would be lucky to be me. Okay, and I know that sounds weird. What is he saying? He's just some dude on a podcast. Seth Rollins is a fake piece of shit who doesn't feel anything he says. That's why the character of him isn't even half of what his real life persona is.
Joe, I'm gonna kill him, Joe. I'm gonna kill him.
Burn it down. Jimmy, come in, burn everything down.
Well, there goes Joe's opportunity to interviewing Seth.
Good. Right.
Look, am I projecting? Sure. Whatever.
But you should buy shrooms from someone that dresses like Seth Rollins. That'd be fucking.
I think you did.
He dresses like a rock star. I will say that.
Yeah. Or a psychopath, but either way, you get some good shrooms out of that deal.
Joe, is Seth Rollins gay?
A little bit.
I think so.
Oh, okay.
He is wearing his fucking wife's clothes.
Well,
he has a
we've been saying
wife.
that for
Oh,
fucking 3
I thought he was single.
He married
I'm
somebody
sorry.
who calls themselves the man. Do we need to ask if he's gay?
Oh, the Irish bitch. Oh,
Yeah, the Irish bitch. Tommy.
I like how I like every time you say, "Oh, I'm gonna take a drink."
Wow.
go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe. Take a drink.
You have to say "oh" first. God damn it! Why do you always fuck it up when we?
Look, E-Man wants to criticize the fact that I didn't show up for the Royal Rumble, the show that I really created and marketed and helped.
What are you,
create.
Pat Patterson?
Look,
Coaching boys? You did
the
say that
rules-
you
didn't
thought-
show
did
up
say
either.
That fucking, you did say that fucking Nerdy looked like that cute boy.
Jack DePanzer? You mean?
No,
you said
fag.
Nerdy
Panzer.
recently.
Where is he?
Jack
Oh, you mean
Panzer.
Dork Knight. You keep saying
That is-
nerdy,
that is
but I
weird.
think you mean Dork Knight.
Yeah, it's Nerdy Night.
Dork does look like Ralphie. There's no denying that he
I
looks like
told
Ralphie.
you he does. I told you that.
That was very
He
good.
does.
Tommy.
And you said that he looked
He
cute.
does look like him. Oh,
I did say that. Yeah. You know what? I'll stand by that. That's a cute looking kid. Is there something weird about that?
I want to stuff him in a rabbit suit.
Ew. Now that's
There you go,
weird.
there's- Okay, I don't know which one's weird. You saying that a kid is looking cute, and then him stuffing a kid in a rabbit suit. But
You can't.
No, not the kid. No, the Fortnite. I want to stuff Mr. Fortnite in a rabbit suit.
Changing
Now,
the
is this rabbit
tense.
suit, the rabbit suit that you fuck every night.
No, I'm gonna fuck you, Joe.
I think Dork Knight is really
does it
that
mean?
child actor. I think that's what we're dealing
Yeah.
with here. Dork Knight just doesn't want to admit it. 'Cause
He's not.
he's in and out of rehab. He's got everything that a child actor is going through. 3 divorces. It screams
Yeah.
child actor.
Vasectomy.
I told you he was.
Rehab 4 times already. God damn.
4 divorces. Like, this is
4
a child
divorces.
actor.
Oh, he should come out with a fucking podcast. 4 divorces and 4 rehabs.
Oh, no. Well,
4
now you're just
should be
rehabs and
sharing
4
4
divorces ago.
It should be
shit.
called 4 for 4
7 divorces.
podcast.
I hope the rehab
Dork Knight,
works
this
for
is
him
what
like it did for
happens.
Amy Winehouse.
When you come and you plug your shit and then you leave, you can't defend yourself now, and I'm stuck doing it. I can't defend you forever, Dork. I'm sorry.
Well, this is what he does. That's why I was like, oh, it's gonna make it about himself, and then just gone.
Yep.
Come.
He went to get a bottle.
This is
He brings
why
me-
this is why I'm so hard on the motherfucker, because I'm like, what are you doing?
He brings me so much joy. You saw him when he got here. I was happy. I was
Joy.
elated. I was elated when he got here.
Now look,
No, it
now
might have
look,
been also
now
hard
look at
for him
you.
to
You're
be
the
here 'cause
opposite of that.
I don't know what
Usually
I.
he's on here drinking, so maybe it makes him want to drink a little bit hanging out right now.
Well,
could be some.
No,
you know,
no.
all the time.
I'm gonna go against that because there was times where he was sober for a month and a half, still doing the same thing and just smoking weed. And
That's fine.
that's around the exact same time that you had lived, Jesse.
Now he's going to rehab. There you go.
quitter.
It's rehab. You had to do it. You had to do it Jewish rehab.
Oh, we're not fond of those people.
Not fucking. Hey man, fuck it.
Hebhab.
Watch he
Yeah.
comes back with a fucking open or some shit. Or
He comes back and he's Amish. He's got a big ass beard and a fucking carriage.
Like, we don't know who here is CIA, but I think Casual is a CIA informant also. on
No,
top of
yeah,
Jimmy.
he's the guy stalking me. He
Oh,
said
sorry.
balloons
No
to
one
my
mentioned me?
apartment.
Tommy, I'll be
Okay.
real.
Tommy, how are you doing?
See, this guy just shows up. What casual? You haven't said anything for hours. You have just sat there silent, saying
Buddy,
nothing.
listen to me. I was here talking to Timer for a little bit, so I was talking.
Casual, you cannot fucking you can't get it over me. Okay, you are Mitch McConnell with a fucking bad voice.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
You are Mitch McConnell.
And just ask Mr. Tommy
Mitch
himself.
McConnell.
He and me are best friends. It's
Casual.
I don't
casual.
know this guy. I don't know this
Did
guy.
Tommy
He's
tell
Yes,
you
you
on
do,
this
Tommy. Listen to me.
podcast?
You remember me, right? I used to put up balloons in your apartment.
This is the fuck that set up balloons in my apartment. I kept telling you it wasn't me.
Casual, you're setting up a character that nobody gets.
Now I understand. It was Mitch McConnell undercover. That's what it was.
Yeah. He set up balloons in my apartment. No one believed me.
We thought you were crazy with this shit.
I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy.
Yeah, whatever you say, baloney NC.
I'm Casual, who are you? What are you doing? What is this guy? Casual,
My name's
who
Anderson.
are you?
Me and Tommy go way back.
Now you can
I don't
put
know
on a
this
fake
guy.
voice,
Yes,
but
you
Jack
do,
the
Mr.
Panzer,
Tommy. Yes,
Jack the
you do.
Panzer
You
can
know
come on here wearing a dress, and he's more manly and real than what you're doing right now. What are you doing?
I'm not a CIA agent, I promise you. It's just I'm a friend of Tommy, and he invited me here. What do you mean, Tommy?
Nerdy, let me interrupt for a second. This is Senator Mitch McConnell. He's in disguise. Sorry,
Trump.
he's very
okay.
nervous. He's one
I
of
see.
our
Oh.
guys, okay?
He's one of the good guys.
Trump.
He's
You
one
can
of the
come
good
on.
guys.
You can come on out, McConnell. Come on out.
You tell me he's one of the good guys?
President, I didn't mean to do all that.
There's a little bit of sling blade in that.
I feel rest assured. If only J-Man, I need a little bit of. I need a black community assuredness. J Menace, if you could make sure I get this guy, I don't know if I get him or not.
It's Mitch McConnell. It's Mitch
McConnell,
McConnell, Senator Mitch McConnell.
And I know that President Trump was still around, and
you did call it, Garguts. You did call it.
I knew it was. You cannot get away from me with that fucking voice, Mitch McConnell. We had a good talk about a week and a half ago.
Prophet Trump, I thought we didn't like. Prophet Trump, I thought we didn't like Mitch McConnell anymore. What's going on?
The thing is, he gives me pedicures on my toes. He's practically my mate. He's my bitch, okay? Yes, exactly. He does. He's a good snapping turtle.
And let me tell the audience out there that I do it pretty well for my own Mr. President.
Mitch, how did you feel about SNL? They characterized you. I believe you were on an SNL skit. Did you see that?
Just like Mr. Trump, I don't find that funny. I am a very serious man. I do not freeze.
Wait. Wait, what? My God.
Oh my God.
I hate that got over, dude. I hate that was funny. I hate that was funny, dude.
Oh my God.
I hate that it was funny.
Want to see his face?
You don't know how much I hate how funny that is.
Sorry about that. I forgot. What was the question?
Oh my God.
You just do you. You do you, boo.
You froze.
You froze. You nailed it.
Freeze.
Oh my God.
Claps in the chat for Mitch McConnell.
That was
Shout out to
amazing.
that guy.
You know how hard it is to do that?
Dude,
on audio.
that was good.
That was great.
I don't know which end you guys were talking about. You said I froze?
Yes, Tom, Mitch, you did freeze. Again.
Yeah, let it breathe. Don't go back to that well too many times.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Mitch, how many
I can't
people
breathe.
have you killed?
How many what?
People?
What do you mean? I'm just like you guys.
How many unalive people?
I'm just like you guys.
Yeah, Garguts, let the white man speak.
I'm a good man.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, what if?
Well,
a good man can kill up to fucking 20 people in your area.
I think Mr. President can't confirm that I haven't killed anybody.
Oh, you have, Mitch. When you were younger, you did a lot of lynchings.
Mr. President, we don't tell them. We don't tell them that.
Yeah, we need to tell them. You need to come clean. You're
Mr.
stepping
President.
down as the minority leader, even though you're not a minority, Mitch. Are you black? Are you one of the blacks? Are you
No,
Mexican?
Mr. President, I
you're
told
not?
you, I'm better. I'm better.
Oh.
Yeah, you're a snapping turtle that gives good head. I'll give you that much.
Wait, did you
Damn
go to
right.
rehab too, McConnell?
Yes, I did.
Are you to be like, okay, so Dork Knight is on the way to rehab. You think if Dork Knight keeps on his fucking track, he's gonna be like the next Mitch McConnell, killing people, not having any fucking remorse? Sorry, I got a fucking something in my fucking nose.
You got a stroke there yourself there for a second.
Yeah, I got cocaine in my nose. Sorry.
Oh shit.
It just happened. I don't know what happened. It just went into my shit, and I fucking breathed in the air.
That's the most honest Garguts has been all podcast.
Is it honestly?
Yeah, this is not honestly.
It's
okay.
not honest. God damn it.
I thought
We're not gonna watch another porn with you and fucking Joe.
I did not watch the porn. It was Joe's manipulation of editing.
Kept
Like the
whacking
fake
off to
news.
it.
I didn't know. I edge. I don't goon.
Goon. Fucking goon.
Yes. I'm not
I
a
think,
goon.
Johnny, when
You mean goon, not goon.
when you say things like
whatever.
that, this is why
Goon is
Joe
the
would
guy
probably
that
not
comes
have
to
you over
Joe.
for dinner. He doesn't want you around the kids.
Wait, nerdy. What was that you said about dinner?
This is-
That sounds pretty delicious.
Oh no, you know what? You're right. Dinner is delicious. What are you having for dinner tonight, Tommy? What'd you have?
I already ate dinner. I'm probably gonna eat some Hostess Twinkies since I seen that Twinkie on my screen earlier.
Don't
Shag the
talk ab-
Panzer. Yeah, he
He's
was pretty.
not
thinky.
gay, dude. He does
He's
claim to be a
pretty
virgin.
scrumptious.
He is
He's
a
pretty
virgin at his
scrumptious.
age. Yeah, he's scrumptious.
I know Tommy's
When I
gonna put a
lose,
fucking. He's gonna put a fucking deep fried hot dog in between this Twinkie and eat it.
I'm gonna put up your ass.
Ew,
Not that
Tommy.
Twinkie.
I'm gonna
Damn
make
it.
your hole into a glazed donut.
Jesus.
Well, as long as there's Wendy's involved, I'll be down.
I don't work there, you fuck.
Did you hear about Wendy's, Garguts?
Yeah, they
At
found
least I
another
don't work
fucking
in a
finger.
taco stand.
You know about the raising
they
the
do.
prices during like rush hour? They're gonna.
Dude, this is bullshit.
No, seriously.
No,
They're gonna
I'm gonna
raise the
be, I'm gonna
prices.
be
during-
very honest. Ain't no fucking people going to Wendy's anymore.
Yeah. it ain't gonna
What?
work.
What the hell are you talking about? I love Wendy's.
You love Wendy's, Joe. People down here in the South hate it.
God
They
damn
want
it.
to
Are
raise
you
the prices
serious? It's the spicy
during the
chicken
I-
sandwich. It's
hours.
like,
You want me to film a Wendy's and then fucking me waiting for fucking 35 minutes for a fucking goddamn order?
Joe,
The
our
$4 bag
allure,
is a $6 bag now.
our
And it's
1990s
frozen
allure,
patties. And
our
there's nobody
allure.
there.
They're always fresh, never frozen. Don't mix up the criticisms. Okay,
Booker T.
that you're talking about
Flash
McDonald's.
Or flash frozen patties.
Always fresh, never frozen. Don't mix it confused.
Yeah.
But our 90s lore and our nostalgia, Joe, for Wendy's just isn't worth the $18 sandwich and cold fries and 30-minute wait time anymore.
really? That doesn't
It's just not
happen.
worth it.
They are coming out with an orange creamsicle frosty though.
Oh,
Really?
it's gonna take 25 more minutes to fucking put out.
It might be regional. Maybe in your part of the country, the people that work at Wendy's care. But in the Southwest, dude, I'm 2 states away from Garguts, and I know exactly what he's talking about. And
Wow.
that's a culture. You know what I mean?
Actually, when Nerdy was here, he went to Wendy's, and he said
I
it
went-
sucked.
I left. Yeah, I went to McDonald's
You
because
left-
there was nobody there.
No,
Nobody
it's
helped me
Wendy's.
out.
There was nobody there at Wendy's, and I
I
go,
walked in-
exactly. That sounds like Wendy's.
Yeah.
And I go, are you coming back from McDonald's? They go, yes. I come back from Wendy's. They go, no, I went to McDonald's because fuck Wendy's. I go, yep, that sounds about right. Fuck
Here's some
Wendy's.
McNuggets.
I love the flavor of Wendy's. I think when they are right, they're right. I think we can agree on that, Joe. When they are good and when they're pumping, they're pumping. But when they're not, they're not.
I could go for a Frosty.
When Wendy's are pumping, dude, call me Jag the Panzer because I'll put on a dress for that.
I'll be pumping in him.
I can't even go gay for Wendy's. All right, I don't know what's going on here.
I can't go for Wendy's at all.
Joe is the only one who's defending Wendy's, and when I give him a little sympathy and a little layup, he's just nowhere to be. He's nowhere to be here.
I'm gonna have to defend it. I love Frosties. Frosties are good.
Yeah, we know you love it so much because you told us exactly how far away you are from the Wendy's. You're like 0.4 miles away.
You are a Frosty.
Oh, my bad.
Depends what you get there. But they're like higher quality on the fucking freshness and shit.
True.
Usually.
Yeah, but I really can't get into Wendy's. The only thing I can get into is it's stupid. A McDonald's or a Whataburger.
What was that called again? A Nuttaburger?
Nuttaburger, yeah. What a burger.
Ew, gross. Tommy, dude. Tommy, what? Nuttaburger? Get your mind out of the gutter, dude.
Nerdy, when you came down here, did we have Whataburger? Remember?
No, we didn't have Whataburger, but it is delicious. I do love me some Whataburger.
Oh, there's cum in there.
No, there's no cum in Whataburger. Jesus.
It's not a cum
Nuttaburger.
Nuttaburger. Jesus.
Cum soup and cum sandwich.
Okay, so Joe, what would you say that on your end would be better? You said Wendy's, your end. What else would it be?
I mean, it's Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King, Five Guys, and
We're spending like Five Guys in you.
If we're talking about fast food,
Don't forget Hardee's.
We don't have that.
Oh.
Nobody has Hardee's or fucking Carl's.
I've got Hardee's. I've got a Hardee's right now.
I got a hard on.
We don't have Carl's Jr., but we have Hardee's at least one, and that's it. That's the only one that's fucking around down here. Oh no, fucking Nerdy's throwing up. Nerdy, throw up on fucking camera.
We're good. We're good. Dude, my throat smells terrible though, dude. Oh my god, dude, that might cause me to get
like in the. But the mushrooms will make a sort of a bitter taste. Once you brush your teeth, you'll be fine. You won't taste it anymore.
It's like a shitty organic
sauteed.
It's like an earthy.
Mushroom.
Yeah, it's like earthy shit.
The closer is like if you eat more when you're like really in the middle of the trip. Not only do you not care what they taste like, you're kind of chewing the shit and like chilling.
Wait. So you ate them? You ate the fucking mushrooms, and then you.
Dude, I was on the call.
Really tripping? Are you really
tripping? I was just. I munched on it for like 30 minutes.
Because when you throw them out, like throw them up, you're not tripping as much.
No, if you ironically already, it's fine. It was like 45 minutes or so after he took them.
Did you eat before you fucking ate the mushrooms? Yep, that's what it was. That's what it was.
No, dude, they were already digested.
With mushrooms, dude, you have to eat at least fucking 5 hours before. Then fucking did you eat 5 hours before that?
I don't remember, dude. I think I
how
woke
fast
up.
You want it to take effect. If you eat with them or before them or both, you're asking for a slower kind of trip. It takes longer. If you eat, you don't eat, you fucking get a quicker trip. 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
When you threw up, did you throw up any food? Is what I'm trying to ask you.
No, that's the logical thing, because I ate the mushrooms with Coke, like Coca-Cola, and all that came out was Coke. All that came out I could taste was Coke. In fact, it's still in this bag right here. It was leaking, but I double bagged it.
The mushrooms are like any vegetable, even like they fucking absorb immediately because they're fucking natural.
I will never sleep on your couch.
Why not?
Well, it's all right. It's double bagged, so it's not leaking.
Well, okay, my legs will sleep on the couch, not my face, where the fucking vomit is.
Yeah, dude, you're good. Don't worry. It's an L. It's the L couch. But anyways.
You know what, Nerdy? It's time for me to visit you and go shit on your floors.
Dude,
there you go.
I'll tell you.
You'll definitely tear up your bathroom, probably.
Oh, bro.
As long as you clean up, that's cool.
Bathroom.
Oh no.
I'm done with it.
Dude. Well, you're always welcome. You're welcome to chill.
Nerdy's
I'll go
bathroom
total
needs a
Mexican.
cleaning.
Total Mexican, and I'll wipe my fucking ass and smear it on your walls.
Oh,
Jesus. No.
In Mexico, you can't fucking flush down fucking toilet paper in their fucking.
Mexican Joe, if you were gonna go full Mexican, you would be cleaning his whole house.
That's the only thing that Mexicans are good for.
That's well. First of all, I'd have to be paid for that. That's what a Mexican is good for. You pay me to do your dirty work.
Okay, Consuela.
Oh.
Consuela, not Consuela, but that's funny. Consuela. God damn it.
He's a member. He's a member of the market economy. What can we say? He's paying for good work.
Motherfucker pays everybody except for me.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and give me a Mexican jumping beans. I want to plan them.
Half breed. I'm Trump. No, not Trump. Fucking goddamn Tommy. You know I'm.
How do you forget
Indian.
my name?
Well, you know how easy it is to forget your face.
Oh
no,
It's
I
not
have
easy to
more.
forget you're fat.
Oh no, because I wear a mask. Dickhead.
Was that? Did you buy that mask?
Yes.
Tommy, does the mask help?
The masks are part of my mind. It's an enigma.
Do the mask help with the smell of the Brazilian butt lifts? Because I've heard that there's been a controversy that the Brazilian butt lifts smell. Is that why you're wearing a bunch of masks, Tommy? Because you're around them?
I'm not sure. I haven't been to Brazil. Is that like in Mexico or something?
Yeah, sort of.
In Brazil.
They have much hotter women though.
I'm not too.
It's basically the same
I
thing.
haven't seen the world map.
Look, Tommy. After Mexico, there was way more fucking illegals.
Are you
under
one
Mexico.
of them?
No.
Oh.
He's lying.
Oh.
Yeah, no. The thing is that I'm the one of them that all your Karens fucking come after me for.
Oh,
Mitch
one of my neighbors was named Karen. She was a good woman.
Yeah, and she and then you touched her and she fucking left into the woods and you never found her again.
Oh, fuck you, asshole.
Yeah, how many times do you like to go into the woods touching girls' boobies and dragging them into
I'm gonna touch your anus.
Did we have to make a fucking another Halloween episode of this?
No, it's not Halloween.
What was it?
It's Leprechaun's Day.
I don't even know where to go from that. I'm just gonna say that.
Tommy, how do you feel about
I want to see you dressed as a leprechaun. Seriously, Tommy, dress up as a leprechaun for fucking St. Patrick's Day on the 17th, and see how you.
I might have to.
Tommy,
I'll do it for you, Joe.
Are you still a fan of The Rock, Tommy? What's going on with that?
He's electrifying like me.
Take a piss. Sorry.
Did you buy his promo, his face-to-face, man-to-man promo that he gave on his fucking TikTok or whatever the fuck?
Wait, he did a porno?
Shit.
He did a
pussy.
face-to-face
I'll
porno?
say that to Rock's face. I am a third the man that got. I'm the third the size of that man. And I will say to his face, "What a pussy you are! What a beta move! Holy shit! He doesn't even fathom it. That's the irony. Is that I could say that to his face, being 160 pounds,
$150.
$150. I say to his face, "You are such a bitch that you think you're being man to man by going to your audience, and then you call Cody's fans crybabies. When you have any issues, you don't go to Cody, you go to your crybabies." What the irony just is lost on him. That's such a beta move.
Nerdy, did you say that The Rock did a face-to-face porno?
He did. And you know what?
Oh,
the only other person in that porno was him and himself. He made himself look like an ass.
To watch it. I need to watch it.
If you like shit, you'll love anything The Rock does. Because
Oh
all
no,
he spews out is
I don't like that. That's
it's empty
disgusting.
shit. You notice how my promos have substance? Oh, his promos don't. Oh, you candy ass, empty, you stupid fucking retard. Blah, blah, blah. I say
They don't
cuss
use
words
that
because
word.
they're exactly because words pop people, but they're empty words, so they don't pop anything. They're useless. And Rock doesn't get that. He's a bitch. And I'd say that to his face. I'll say that to him right. He walks in my house.
To my face. Say it to my face.
You're being a bitch.
Bro, The Rock is a cock, and that's
Hell
why
yeah.
he's Dwayne the Small Johnson.
I'll look up to him and I'll be like, I am a bigger alpha than you because I am saying this to your face and not online or whatever to my millions.
Do you agree with Nerdy, do you agree with me that Dwayne the Small Johnson has a small Johnson?
If Dwayne The Rock Johnson gave me the room and the opportunity to say to his face what I'm saying now, I would absolutely do that. The irony is that he has that same opportunity and that same use to say that to Cody Rhodes, and he doesn't do it. So
Nerdy.
Work, shoot or work. He's a bitch. Shoot or work.
Nerdy. You like to do alpha or beta, but you know me, I like to do sigma. So where would you say you lie in right now?
Right now,
Alpha,
I'm way
beta,
more
or
alpha than
sigma?
I'm way more alpha than fucking The Rock.
I guess you could sing my dick.
Yeah, hey, Trump, dude, Trump daddy, preach, prophet Trump.
You need to throw sigma in the middle of that. Fucking alpha, beta, sigma.
No, because there's no sigma here. There is nothing that Rock is doing that could be portrayed as alpha. There's nothing.
I told you what to do, Gaga.
You know what?
My dick.
Oh, sigma dick. Yes, I like that. No. I'm saying
You're pulling a real foul
in
mouth
wrestling.
Ken over here, Trump.
In wrestling, I understand that there's no sigma in wrestling right now
What?
at all. There's not a guy that says, "Well, I don't give a fuck about you, and I don't give a fuck about you, but I give a fuck about that girl. Where's she going?" And it's like his fucking like woman and shit. Yeah, I'd see little sigma attitudes over there. I don't. You don't fucking.
Sigma is Solo. Solo,
Yes, it is.
he is Sigma. He's not. He's because he's alpha, but he's also being a little bit of a beta to Roman Reigns.
I can't wait till they fucking build him up to. They're talking so much shit to him about.
And they might, but the point is that at least he's got some momentum. The Rock is just riding off momentum that he had 20 years ago. Promos that he had 20 years ago. You crackhead Phoenix. What year is it? You fucking retard. You had to call Seth Rollins a clown face emoji 4 times. What? It's like he's got dementia.
The thing was, I think that's a rib on the real shit that when he does text Seth Rollins, he's like that. But
4 times. The issue isn't the substance. The issue is that he's repeating what he claims to be substance.
I think what it was is a Rock, and he's turning it around to saying that
you're sounding like a bit of a defender. That's a bit of a Rock defender if I ever heard one.
I'm more of an Avenger than a defender.
The only way I can fucking relate to this is because when I heard about Stone Cold and The Rock fucking emojiing each other, texting each other, they were big on emojis. Why would they be big on emojis? Because they don't like to type? Maybe they don't like to say whatever, so they just give you an emoji. I think
sounds pretty beta.
The thing is,
beta.
Are we talking about a beta
fish? He doesn't give a shit. He's just like, whatever.
Beta.
So I think it was a little. I think it was a little turn on that, and it might have made fucking Seth Rollins back go.
Call me alpha. I'll do a whole wrestling gimmick if that means that I get one opportunity to call The Rock a baby back bitch. A baby back beta bitch. To his face. I would do a 5-year wrestling career if I got that one opportunity. And I would throw, and he would have nothing. What is he? He's gonna sound like Famous B. I would say I don't even have to use empty platitudes that Luke said. Oh, you're just wrestling in bingo halls, like he said to fucking Famous B. Anything you could say to a failed wrestler.
Well, he said everything that every wrestler has ever said to another wrestler. That
everything
had been making their way through, and you go, so you're gonna say that just because you got a fucking goddamn a free pass to go to where you're at, you're gonna fucking shit
I'm sorry,
on everybody
but Joe,
who went through every fucking channel just to get where they're at.
Joe, shame on Joe should recognize this if he doesn't. Shame on Luke for not being creative in his insults and then getting praise and accepting the praise. But furthermore, shame on fucking Famous B for not realizing how bad those promos were and calling them out, right? Shame on him. Shame on them both. And yet, neither of them are here to defend themselves because they're a bunch of pussy betas.
Are we talking about Famous B?
Shame!
All I say are facts. All I say are observations. They deserve shame. Luke deserves shame. And these are things Joe can't say because he runs the show. But
Nerdy.
he's got
Nerdy.
Now
he's got me here to say it.
Nerdy, I got a question.
You're getting a little bit insane, and I like it, but god damn.
I just speak facts.
Out there?
What do you want from me? What's up?
I have a question. Oh yeah, you think Puke Rojas is gonna retain because he didn't show up tonight?
Puke Rojas can't retain the calories that he eats in a good diet. He can't retain the championship.
Oh.
It was a fluke, right? People said, "Oh well, Luke's."
I have another nickname. I have another nickname for him. You should call him Fluke Rojas.
Fluke Rojas. I love that, Tommy. You know what? Because what it is a bit of a charade. Yeah, a charade. So good. It is a good charade. So good.
I thought they were called charades.
Whatever you want to call it. Agreed.
nerdy.
It tricked Joe into thinking that his charisma is worth having him fall asleep on the show and naming him champion. His charisma is worth putting down other host for what a guy that doesn't even show up for the show. His charisma.
You're firing me. You're firing me up now. Bro, you know what, Nerdy? I'm on your side.
Because all I do is speak facts.
I am gonna fucking say the same thing. You know what? If you don't want to donate to me, don't do it. But guess what? I'm gonna still say whatever the fuck I want because I don't give a fuck anymore about any goddamn shit. I'm not gonna fucking be a cuckold and fucking be like, donate money to me. No, what I'm gonna fucking say, and that's what Luca does, I'm gonna fucking say, I don't care anymore.
That's the Joe I know.
That's
the Joe
want
I
to
know.
do what I want without censorship, without any fucking goddamn slap in the face of fucking goddamn donate negative points to me. Do I care? No. I've been already here to monetize this champ. I've already been there, done that. I caught the belt on fire. That belt should have fucking died a long time ago when I did it, and it didn't. But it's still around, and people want it around, so y'all can donate to the people that really want it, because I've been there, done that, and I don't give a fuck. If you want to fucking blackball me and blackmail me for fucking saying what I really want to say, then do it.
Look, Gargis, I would be beta in letting you ride my coattails.
Fuck.
Gargis, you're riding my promo's coattails, and I would be a bit of a beta if I didn't say that. So let's just end it with this, because Fluke Rojas is the subject here. He's not here to even defend himself. I could do what Fluke Rojas said. I could one-man the chat. Let's point out some of that charisma that Joe says is worth making him the number 2 guy and putting him on every thumbnail for shows he doesn't even show up to. Let's pull the one man. Let's pull a Fluke. Somebody says, "Oh, E-Man, oh, you're in the chat." You say, "Right, always nerdy. Let's call him always turdy." Yeah, everything I'm saying is true. And you can't even criticize it because all you have to do is make up some bullshit.
Hold on. You gonna really bring up E-Man? That guy's been
I'm using that's an example.
The guy's never donated a goddamn dollar, so it doesn't matter about him. Moving on.
The bigger point was I was pulling a Luke
because he's too scared to know who his name is.
Garguts, I was pulling a Luke Rojas. Sometimes I love you, Garguts, but sometimes having you here is not helpful to the point I'm trying to make.
Hey, it's okay.
The point is that the champion isn't here. He doesn't care about you, and for some reason people voted for him. But now they can see he's flawed. Joe is, he got tricked by it too. I don't blame you. I'm not mad. Because if I started shouting at and talking to other people and then laughing at my own jokes, inevitably people will laugh along with me. But sometimes the jokes just aren't funny.
I've seen that, and I'm not gonna lie, he has talked about that. He goes, I think I laugh at my own jokes before I can get them out, is because I'm so nervous of being what I am. And I was like, just fucking make the joke and see if it lands. If it doesn't, and when you keep laughing at it, it's just annoying.
E-Man, you say gay.
We talked about this literally a month and a half, year and a half. Sorry.
E-Man says just responds in the chat, gay. You're gay. What
the
does that
gays are going to
accomplish?
vote for me. The gays are going to vote for me, Nerdy.
Mr. President, I thought we didn't like those people.
E-Man is the type of guy that just,
okay?
You're gay. That's it. Okay, gay. You're gay. Explain yourself. And maybe I'm wrong, but you won't. Because you're gay.
I have to
you're a
interrupt
loser.
you, Nerdy.
I would say this.
Hey,
Luke Rojas has landed the F joke more than Jesse. And Jesse got fucking banned, or not banned. Joe ended the whole stream because he said it three times that day. And I'm like, oh, I've heard it like 70 times one night on a random Raw.
Yeah, look, there are some people. E-Man's been around. I respect him. I respect that he's been a fan for a long time. And I won't bring up
birthday.
I won't. It's all right. We don't need to talk about. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Nerdy, I have a question for you.
Absolutely, Trump. What do you got? I love you, dude.
Okay. Do you endorse Minority Leader Mitch McConnell to retire? I think he should, to be honest. He's an old man. He's an old tortoise. He needs to go to sleep and never come back. What do you think? He's right here on the call if you want to talk to him, communicate,
Mitch,
have sex or something.
I'm not like The Rock. I'll say this directly to your face, Mitch. You've had some pauses, no pun intended. Your momentum isn't forward, and maybe slowing down and retiring is the best option. What do you think?
I think my motion is forward and backwards, just like how I do it with Mr. President here. I am probably the greatest minority and majority leader in this country as a figure, as a well-known historical figure, I should say.
What was your positives then?
I had a lot of positives. I increased our economy by 100%, and you can just ask that to. You can tell that to Mr. President.
I thought it was HIV or something.
No, I was the one who tried to eradicate that.
I thought he was positive like Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
like
not
him.
Positive.
Mitch McConnell.
Yes.
So if you're gonna retire, what's next on the Mitch McConnell story? Are you gonna have one of your kids fucking get into politics or something now? What's going on?
Either that or go to wrestling. You know, I'm a big fan of wrestling, and I could probably sign a deal under maybe something to WWE. But
I would love to hear you, Mitch. I would love to hear you as a commentator. Oh, well, there he goes again. Like he's just fucking up everything. God damn it. What's he going? He's gonna get raped like fucking Monica Lewinsky.
I gotta be honest.
I could do that or I'd be a wrestler.
Mitch kind of reminds me of what's that guy's name? Cornette. He kind of reminds me of Cornette. He looks like an older version of Cornette.
Wait, Trump.
Yeah.
Do you remember your wife's name?
Melania.
Oh.
Well, yeah, we're not dealing with Joe Biden here. Don't worry, Garguts. This is
I am not sleepy, Joe. You think I'm unintelligent? You think I'm talking?
But the thing is that you can actually pass the test, unlike him, where he keeps saying, "I passed it. I passed the test," and it's like, bitch, it said 1 + 1 is what, and he says Jello. Oh, he passed it.
Yeah, he's over here fucking pulling out Bill Cosby answers on us, Joe Biden. No, but Donald Trump, I think that's why people like him, because he's older, but he's wise. He doesn't feel like a puppet almost.
I am very wise. I'm a messiah. I'm a wise man. I'm like Oogway from Kung Fu Panda. I'm really wise.
Yes, you are, sir. I'd say you're more like a god to me.
Oh my
No,
god.
don't put his name in vain. No. I'm more
Whoa.
like Oogway. Get it right, Mitch.
I'm sorry, Mr.
Okay, that's
President.
it. Bad boy, go down. I'm get spanking.
Trump,
Get spanking, Mitch.
you did orchestrate January 6th.
I did not orchestrate it. I am not in the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I didn't orchestrate nothing.
I do think that should be mentioned.
You just said that you would fucking be down there rallying with him, and you were not there. And you go, stop it now, stop it.
Exactly.
Stop it now.
Stop it now. Stop everything. I wanted fire and fury on their pussies. I really did.
So I think that promo came from WWE when you were in WWF or WWE, and they were like,
Oh, you mean the $1 million match, $1 billion match against?
Yeah, where you shaved fucking Vince's head.
He deserved it.
I remember
He's
that.
I'll tell you some backstage information. Vince was a freak. Okay, he was very freakish. His nickname was Vincent Kennedy, the Freak McMahon.
You know,
did he ever offer?
We know that now. We know that now.
Yeah, did he?
And,
Trump,
were you around?
Did he ever offer any wrestlers to you, or like defecate
Yes,
or
he
anything?
did. He did. He actually did.
Who among any wrestlers we would know?
Besides S.A. Rios, who else was it?
It was one of those jobbers, one of those ones that jobbed to like
it was
China.
S.A. Rios. S.A.
Was it?
Rios.
S.A. who?
Maybe.
I'm not fond of the Mexican names, so I'm not too sure.
Could it have been Kidman? Billy Kidman? Because he's like a kid, kind of is smaller.
Well, S.A. Rios is not my essay, so I'm not too sure.
Yeah, yeah.
He goes, I didn't do that essay. No, I don't know that fucking test.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. I'll fuck everyone on this show and then rape myself.
Well,
what is Ryback
doing?
Ryback?
Fuck off and die.
Where would Ryback be at this time?
Ryback.
I'm
at Wendy's. I'm at Wendy's, you wetback.
Oh shit!
Ryback, if you're still in WWE, you think that you've been like, I told you so. I told you so.
I told you, listen. I will kill you and Joe Cronin's family. I don't care.
Hey, Ryback, why don't you go shove Vince's
well, as long as
needle
they're
up
not a
your
pit of
ass?
spite.
I will shit down your throat and then fuck your mother in front of you.
As
Hey,
long as it's not a
Ryback,
pit of
is
spikes.
it true you're a throat goat?
Yep. Me, listen.
Wonderful.
I used to
Go for me,
masturbate.
Ryback. Go for me.
You don't even understand what's going to happen to Vince McMahon soon because I used to watch what he and Pat Patterson did to children.
You call him Vince?
What?
Vince McMahon?
Fuck you.
Did you call him
Fuck you, Garguts.
Vince?
Eat shit and die. Eat shit and die. How about that?
I mean, you better fucking
Let me
mukbang something.
tell you
so I can eat
something. Sith, Joe, you better give me $1,000, okay? Sith Negan dropped $1,000 on this show tonight. I need that money, or I'm not coming back. How about that?
Oh shit, Ryback.
You want another 1,000?
Hey, Mitch, go get Ryback for me. Go one-on-one against the big man or
You
the
wanna
big
go
dude, whatever he's called.
On one with the
But
big guy.
I would do that for you, Mr. President. I get down.
Then go ahead, do it. Go ahead, take on the
You
big
want me to
man,
make the noise,
roided
Mr. President?
Make the noise.
Yes,
What
make
the hell is
cannolis
that?
for him.
Okay.
He's frozen
What the
again.
hell am
Somebody
I-
reset him.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god, he
You
just
told
Does
me to
Mitch
get
have
down
an
on my
off
knees.
button? Does he have a reset button somewhere?
I gotta restart the button. Sorry, this
Yeah.
Android is outdated.
Thank you,
I
thank you,
didn't
Trump.
say nothing.
What kind of sick pervert fuck?
Mitch, are you alive?
Ryback, do you
Yes,
have
I
AIDS?
am. Sorry.
Mitch is dead, just like your mother.
You know who I wish was dead?
Who's that?
Who's it?
This is Mitch McConnell, sir.
I know it. I know it's Mitch. You fucking
Dumbass.
idiot. I know it's you.
You fucking dumbass.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
I said I wasn't a question. It was a statement. I said you're gay. That's what I said.
I'm not gay. I'm very straight, actually. It's just I like what I do to Mr. President Trump because I just enjoy it.
I want to cut you into pieces.
Dude.
You know that, Mitch? I want to cut you into pieces, Mitch.
You're scaring me, sir. Are you a Biden supporter?
Are you a Biden? I'm riding with Biden. How about that?
Ooh,
sir,
he's riding. He's riding with Biden.
We do not like you supporters.
I'm law abiding with Biden. That's what I'm doing.
Bit of a stretch there, Mr. President. Sorry,
Stretch it out. How about that?
Ooh.
I only do that from my Mr. President Trump.
Molest.
Right back. I'm gonna throw you in a pit of spikes, and I'm gonna watch you bleed out.
What? Well, I love Donald Trump. I like you, Mr. President. I'm kidding.
But you just said you're a Biden
no, I love
supporter.
you. Wait a minute, Mr. Trump. Could you say grundle for me?
Grundle.
Oh yeah.
Gargle for me, right back. I'll do it for you. Give me a second.
Oh, girl. Yeah, please gurgle for me.
Yeah, you taste that.
Oh, my God.
Taste that right back. That's American. That's patriotism.
Yeah,
How does that taste?
Oh, I'm going to come again.
Oh.
All right, one more time for you, right back. Grundle. The Grundle or the Grundle?
You sound like me when I'm edging.
Oh my God, Ryback just fell on the floor, guys. I don't know what's going on here, but man, we gotta wrap it up. I gotta wrap up the night. It's 3:40 in the morning. I gotta wrap up the night. Can you believe that? Wrap it up.
Oh shit. It's about that time.
It's about that time of day. Let me here's they are.
So what's with the wheel, Joe? Who's gonna win? Points in the skank.
Well, no, nerdy, always nerdy already got points in the skank, but we're at 466. We're coming. 446, and we're coming close to 450, where the belt's on the line. Everybody's involved, and of course, don't forget Jake DeMarco and me. Return this Wednesday. Out of nowhere, returns Wednesday. Tomorrow night's AEW Revolution. I want to thank everybody for being here. I'm sure Garguts will just continue streaming throughout the night. And because it's going to be crazy. And I believe Nerdy might kill himself live on YouTube tonight. So that being said, appreciate that and enjoy that if you are going on. And I think that's about it. I'm gonna head out of Discord, guys. Great job tonight. I had a fun time. I had to take care of some kids waking up here, and Leah needed another drink. Apparently, the whore. I mean, Leah.
One thing I did notice while we were doing this, and I want to thank Joe, because there is no other world that I can imagine where couple black dudes, couple white losers like me, couple whatever dudes in dresses all meet up to talk about bullshit and wrestling, and let's appreciate that.
That is true. We did have that sexy man boy in a dress tonight, Jag DePanzer. That was beautiful. And
Badger was in a fucking dress.
You didn't see this?
Oh my God!
Oh my God, bro! He's in a fucking leather cat suit, dressed like a girl.
Oh, I thought that was a woman.
Well, of course you did. I mean, anything looks like a woman when you want to fuck a whale like Trisha Paytas. But like, no, I'm serious. Like I've got. Hold on a second. I've got a screenshot of it. Garguts. This is
no!
Here it is.
I didn't even know this.
Look at this.
What the fuck? I'm looking for it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
Hold on, let me.
Jag was looking good, dude.
Jag and drag. He was in drag tonight.
Oh my God! Dad was wearing his fucking. He was out in his best tonight, dude.
In his best.
Wait. Now it's like it's very your shit's fucked up.
He went full drag to Panzer tonight, and it was great. It was great. But thank you, Joe. I just wanted to get that little homosexual sentiment out before you ended.
I like the heart. Why does he look like he has breasts? That's the weird thing.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, so I've known Jack for about like 3 years, dude. The guy does this and he loves it. He's like, I like the way that. I like the way he likes the way that.
Hey, listen.
You can be a girl and fucking fill it in.
I get it. I'm a big Placebo fan as well. Brian, the singer there, he was a girl one day.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Placed a boner in her inside her. Oh God! All right, I'll see myself out,
All right, well,
dude. I love you guys.
I love you all. Oh, kisses, everybody. I'll see you later. Lovely jubblies. Go, lovely. I'll send you the lovely jubblies.
Oh, thank you, Joe.
You're
I want
welcome.
some Denny's.
All right, well, good for you. All right, well, I'll see you on Gargots. Lovely jubblies. Thank you guys for really fucking killing it tonight, having a good time. Pretty chill episode tonight, but a lot of good talk. I really think this will be a good listen later. I don't think anything nuts happened or anything like that, except for Sith Negan dropped $1,000, and then D Welsh followed up with $100. Thank you to Sith Negan, coming up on 5 years in a row of a $100 Patreon supporter. If you guys can support the show any way you can donate, of course, but Patreon would be huge. I just thank you guys very much. Randy Viper for the donation, Corporate Santos, Alex Oli, Haystacks Monet, Seabass, The Beast, and Alex Oli, Doomed, huh? Taking it back for the Black, Matt Cologne, Ankle Breaker, D Welsh, Furry Balls. Thank you all for donating tonight, and of course a big shout out to Sith Negan, who dropped the Negan bomb. Absolutely incredible. And there's a racist right there, Dork Knight. We all know what's up with him. And what happened to him? He kind of like came in, then all of a sudden he was like, he took off. It was weird. He was allergic to the show. Very strange. But shout out to Sith Negan for dropping that $1,000, man. That is an absolute beast-like maneuver by Sith Negan. I cannot thank you guys enough for the support over this past 30 days. Thank you so much for kind of saving my life, to be honest. So that's real. That's real, man. I was in some shit, and boy, was that crazy cool of everybody. Last month was nuts. I don't think March can touch what last month did, bro. Last month was insane, bro. Last month, the show made so much money, it's crazy. Which, was insane. So thank you. Thank you so much for that. And to start off, it's the 3rd of this month with this type of support tonight is huge. So thank you guys for that. I hope everybody had a good laugh. Thank you to everybody who became a member. At least something is all helping out for sure. So thank you for that. Seriously, I don't know. I just can't say it enough. Thank you so much. And I'll catch you guys possibly tomorrow, especially for the Sting stuff. We'll see. But yeah, I just I don't know, man. I have to tell you like how like I do not take it lightly that like in Sith is like helping me and producing stuff sometimes and doing other things for the show and things for me, and then he surprises me with a donation. So it's just there's an endless amount of like thanks and really it's amazing. And I really I just want to make sure everybody knows, man, last month too, unbelievable. It was huge what was done. Jake is really overwhelmed, I think, or really happy, really excited. I think he's certainly feeling the love. You know, I mean, sometimes when you're coming back to this show, you're like, oh, when someone leaves the show, I roll on. You know what I mean? I roll on. And certainly if you leave the show on bad terms and you're like kind of a shitty person, like obviously, I won't really talk much about you ever again. But, like, you know, Jake DeMarco is one of my good friends. Such a great person, 1,000 times better person than me and anybody. Jake DeMarco is. And I think he was, you know, a little worried. Like, oh, man, all these people, it's been years now. There's a lot of new listeners. But, man, he was probably feeling the love, man. That video got over 700 views, and people that I haven't seen in a while were commenting. I mean, there were people that I haven't even seen in a while that were commenting on that. I mean, to be honest, Jake, Jake coming back, he might bring back some OGs who haven't been around in a bit. So that's, I mean, bro, that guy is a super important person to this show. When he left, it was a huge impact. Everybody that's ever left is a huge impact. So, but I've always managed to roll on somehow, and I'm glad that I was able to roll on enough to stay on the air enough, and to keep a following going, and to keep stuff going enough to get to the point where Jake is coming back for however long he can come back. He's coming back, and that's a miracle in and of itself. So thankful for that. And I'm really thankful to all the people out there that like help me, and that care about the show, care about me. When I am so busy and crazy that I don't even have sometimes the ability to focus on things that I should be able to focus on my own show. And I've got people out there who are looking out for things left and right all over the place. And so, yeah, just an unbelievable, thankless amount of help. Whether it's sharing shows, reminding me about something, sending me things, sending me letters. I get letters from people, and by letters I mean emails. Just emails from people. And you guys know who you are. So many of you guys. It's so weird because if I say this, they'll be like, someone will be like, oh, he's talking about me. And yeah, I probably am, but also I'm talking about like 50 other people. The past 2 months, I'd say, I've gotten so many like Instagram and Twitter and different messages from people that are like, hey man, it really helped me out listening to the show when this, that, and the other thing. I've actually had a lot of people who are like, I don't really listen anymore, and I don't really watch wrestling, and I don't really have time for much, but oh my God, bro, it was super important when I was in high school to college to listen to you. Like, it was so huge. Like, it helped so much, and all these other things, and I was going through this, that, and the other thing. Or just tons of personal stories and crazy things. And it's unbelievable, the reach. And I love that because, again, as I've always said, I listen to podcasts for those same reasons and same things. And I want to reach out and tell those people, like, hey, man, what a show. You guys made me laugh when I was upset, and I was having, I always listen to the show. And so when people say that to me, it's crazy, man. It means a lot. It's crazy. And all the co-hosts, all the people that have called and been here are all a part of that. And, man, how many things did we... it's crazy to think how this show started. How monetized this started, even. Hell, the people that created it with me are all gone, except for Jesse. So anyway, Sith Negan, thank you. The return of J&J Podcasting Express, baby. Sith Negan's still awake. Holy shit. Bro. God damn. Yeah, Sith Negan will lay the ban hammer down for the trolls on Jake, no doubt about it. Like that crippled from fucking Drugland. Mania 40 with Jake is going to be awesome. 10-year anniversary for Steven Langenheim as well. That's crazy. What up, Evo General? Lord Cosmo's getting weird. I thank you, Sith, again, man. And because tonight would have been pretty quiet. It would have been kind of quiet. I got to be honest, it was actually a quiet night. If Sith didn't drop a bomb, D. Welsh dropped a hundy. And we had, a couple like 90 something. So yeah, we would have made a bit of $170 tonight, which is amazing. That would have been awesome. That would have been nice. Very, very fucking awesome. But Sith Negan dropped a grand, which like that really boosted the deal. Leah, I made her a drink. I made Leah a drink, so man, I had a weird sales day today. I'll tell you, I had a bizarre day. And my legs, I need to like get up and run from like driving everywhere to my sales stuff, and then I was working on leads at a desk, and then driving, and then now I'm coming home and sitting and doing this. Like, I gotta run or something tomorrow, because it is blood clot mania if I don't start running, I feel like. Especially playing Last Epoch a lot recently. Because I have been playing a lot of Last Epoch. The bomb is crazy. You know what's really crazy is Huge Boner 69. Huge Boner 69 Andrew dropped $3,800 last month. And Seabass the Beast, $1,800. That's crazy. I mean, and then Ghost from the Coast. I mean, it was crazy. Thank you guys for funding the show. Since I don't have sponsors, you are the biggest sponsors of all time. Alrighty. I will bid you all adieu. See you tomorrow. I've done that before, Evo. I used to do it for fun. But then I was like, oh shit, I gotta get something even crazier. Oh wait, I gotta make $80,000. So wait a second. Oh, it's crazy. See you tomorrow. Sith Negan, the enemy design.